Never mind, I got him.
Just shaked him to death! Dude! What the fuck?
How you love that?
You mad lad, you fucking shanked him to death.
How you love that? I made that guy my bitch.
Hopefully. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Loaded democracy!
Guys, watch this. Oh my god! Oh, they just broke through. I'm out of here. I'm going back to Rocket. Get out of there, Rocket. Yeah, that was your boy. That was your boy. And these things will go in the water. They're not afraid of it. I don't know where this guy is. Oh, fuck! Nope.
Oh shit, oh shit,
Nope.
shit, oh shit, oh shit,
Nope.
oh shit!
Nope. Oh shit. I'm dead for sure.
Let's hear the samples.
What's that? I grabbed these samples.
Alright, get me in. Give me a real gun, if you have one up.
Come on, come
Negative
on.
7 minutes.
Sucker. Dasha. I saved you.
Have a taste of democracy!
What up, y'all? Welcome into the stream. We are rushing the DD right now. Servers just came up. They went down, they've come up. So we should be right on time. We might be like 20, 30 seconds behind max, but and we're going to hit that DD as fast as possible. All right, so world map, we're going to the far left of the DD here. And we're gonna rush Echo 3. That is the plan. Gonna try to get a sub-fief down. We're bringing our fastest scout, so we're bringing the Mark 6 scout with the Mark 6 thrusters. We're gonna let the heat go down on the thrusters a little bit because I want to get a little higher up. Oh, look at this. This person's bringing out their assault like a dumbass. All you need to do is get a sub-fief down. All right, we're getting close now. So that looks like E right in front of us. And that's where we're going, right there. I want the best, flattest piece of land possible. Oh, no shit. There's a goal point here? It's interesting. So are we officially in the PvP area? Wow. Okay. I did not know there was a control point there. Let's see. Ooh, we already got one. I already got another one. Damn, we're fucked. Okay. That's crazy. Damn, we lost this too? Let's see. Okay, there we go.
Welcome, Wally World edits. Thanks for the follow.
Wally World, appreciate the follow. Damn. Well, this is as good as we could get it. Roof. Walls connect to a structure. Okay, it's unusual. Ooh, that's not good. Structural, here we go. That's what I need. Thanks again for the follow, Wally World. Appreciate it. Okay. And all we're gonna do here is set down one of these. Set down one of these. I don't care if it's inner or outer because we're not going to keep this. This is just to protect the base while we're gone. Now we actually go get the materials for the base and come back out of here. Still a little bummed we didn't get a better location, but it's good enough, I guess. I really like this one, but this is further back. But we are in Echo 3, albeit at the very edge of it, but there was nothing in the map about a control point on Echo 3. Actually, yes, there was, but it's hidden underneath the titanium. So we actually didn't do that bad. Hey, thank you, Wally World. Thank you. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you so much. What's up? Just got the base in the deep desert. Now I'm going to get all the materials together to build it. But I got the location. I think Olive ended up losing the rest of his stuff, unless he moved it himself. Whatever. What's up, Ramati?
I went ahead and left Desert Hawk, so when I get into game, I get an invite.
Oh, are you talking about the in-game guild?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. That's a party invite.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Huh. How about that?
Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's a good, you'll start to see all the spice blows and shit pop. It's also a really good way to get XP. Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, that's fine. If you didn't want to take the time, I'll also use that planetologist.app.
Yeah, that's what I do, but it's a really good way. It's the best way in the game to get XP. Literally best way in the game once you reach a certain level. Once you reach like 160, 165, it's the best. It's the most efficient way to level. By far, too. Nothing's even close to it. And it resets every week, so you can go get the 100 XP for everything you... every square that you survey. But when you get up there... Say again?
I need to bring probes and everything?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it'll give you levels, like I said. I mean, I would do it. I did it for like a couple weeks, but It just gets to be like, you know, really monotonous. But another thing too is that you don't have to find a landmass. So like if the area you're in, you just sent me a party invite. Yeah, Ramati sent me a party invite, but I'm in Haga Basin, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. If the biggest area of land where you're at is a sand dune, then that's where you go. If that makes sense.
Kind of.
So if you're in a square, there's no large landmass. Land on the tallest sand dune.
Oh, gotcha. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So it's best to come in the scout initially.
I mean, if I was mapping the deep desert, oh yeah, I wouldn't even consider bringing out the assault. It's just it's insanely inefficient. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's plenty. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a funny one, huh? I got all kinds of them on there. I mean, I don't have as many as I used to, but that's mostly because there hasn't been a lot of fun stuff going on. I actually have a video coming out on Wednesday that's going to talk even more about everything going on with Dune right now. Like everything coming up in the new patch, and everything that the game's currently like. Why, you know, it goes over a lot really, but like a lot of it is kind of talking about why so many players are leaving, why it's not as popular as it was like as soon as it launched. I mean, some players are going to leave inevitably because new games come out and stuff, but it's a little bit... It's not a little bit. It's like worse than that, where it's lost a significant amount of its player base. And how, like, the deep desert in general is, like, pretty boring. There's just not enough to do.
You gotta get that guild invite when you get a chance.
Yeah, I'll get to it. I'll get it. Sorry, give me a second. I'll do it as soon as I land. We're friends in game, right? You sent me a friend request, yes? And I accepted it. Okay. Got 4,500 Milan, stupid amount. What's the point now? And I'm solo, sometimes duo. Yeah, exactly. Totally agree. There needs to be a lot more. And I give some suggestions. I don't just like, I have, yeah, carrier, harvester, yeah, and you're solo. That's crazy. Like I go over suggestions on how to make the game better also, you know? I don't just like say, here's what's wrong and that's it. All right, dude. Let's see. Players. Ramati. Invite to guild. All right, there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, there was, I mean, non-instanced is one thing, but having to wait 2 hours between chest spawns is another, you know? Like, I'm okay with not everybody getting loot.
Just when you're ready to make that change, there is no wait time on it. It's just go for it.
What's that?
And there's no wait time on changing your guild.
Oh. Like, to me, it's not as big a deal that it's not instanced because that leads to PvP. But when the timers for a chest pop can vary between 45 minutes and up to 2 hours. Like, you can go to get a chest. You can, let's say there's some people already there, like players. You beat them, boom, you know, you fucking kill them, whatever. And then now you have to sit and watch the chest. And then not only can other players come in to try to kill you, which is fine. That would be cool if you, like, you beat off 2 different sets of players and the chest still hasn't popped. You know, like one set of players shows up, you kill them. Then, like, you wait another half hour, 40 minutes, and then another set of players shows up, and then you kill them. And the chest still hasn't popped. All for, like, a couple schematics. It's like... And, like, I talk in the video about how, like, none of this shit is new. Like, this isn't some fucking brand new novel concept that nobody's thought of. Like, this problem was solved 20 fucking years ago by World of Warcraft. And countless other MMO kind of games, you know, like Diablo, Path of Exile, I mean, you name it. Baldur's Gate, whatever. Even smaller ones, you know, ones that I don't even know about. These problems have been solved. Like, not, oh, here's one method to fix it. No, solved. Like, complete problem solved. It's no longer a problem. And that's a big one. Another thing is the control points that I talk about it in the video. Like I said, I mean, you'll have to watch the video, I guess. Don't want to give away everything, but at the same time, it's something I really care about. So, I mean, I don't really care. Like, what I said in the video is pretty good, but like, control points are totally useless. They serve no fucking purpose at all, like none. Nobody gives a fuck about them. Like, nobody cares, you know? The control points, like, all you have to do is cap it. You go in, first you have to unlock the house, fine. Then you cap it, and then that's it. That's the end. And it doesn't tell you if somebody else capped it, and who cares about capping? It should be like a King of the Hill style thing, where, like, you have to be on it, and for each player who's inside the area, you get more points, and then it sends an alert out to the entire server. like everyone in the deep desert, that, hey, the control point in E5, Echo 5, whatever, is been taken by Harkonnen. And like just that one thing alone, now that's a lot of programming, it's a lot of things, but like there's not fucking diddly dog shit here. Like there's nothing here. Like I don't care if it's hard, like do it. You're killing your own game with this bullshit, you know? Alright, so everybody's building bases. Let's see where our base is. What happened to my base? Here we go. Is this it? This is it, right here. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Not enough support, huh? Okay. So, let's trying to get it like as far away from anything as possible so I can build. We'll see if I'm able to set down my Solito projection. How's that not enough support? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. There we go. Put it right there. We'll see if I can even build this week. It might be hard. I may have to like do it myself, like rebuild. We'll see. Alright, doesn't look like it. And I'm not gonna, like, one thing I won't do is spend forever trying to place one of these things. They're already kind of a pain in the ass to begin with. And we didn't get, like, the ideal spot I would have liked. So, this is what we'll do.
Hey man, can you hear me?
Yeah, is this one of you two?
Let me
It's not you guys?
Hey man, can you hear me?
know about Robin.
Yeah, I can hear you. What do you want?
Are you with that goblin kid?
Dude, I'm not answering any of your questions. Get the fuck out of here.
I was gonna offer you a better claim.
I'm fine. Thank you.
A much, much, much better claim.
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. But no, I'm not with the Goblin Kid. Thanks, man. Have a good one.
Well, do you have a flyer? Well, you obviously have a flyer. You want to see something real quick? This other claim? I'll give it to you, literally.
Okay,
I just
all right.
don't like that kid because he's cocky as fuck. He told me to basically fuck off.
Hold on, dude. Hold on.
Take your time. Take your time. I'm not in a rush.
No, I thought it was one of you guys. It's somebody else showing up on the claim, on the land claim I made.
So I have claimed the entire western half of this island, including this pillar right here.
Okay.
Like all of this.
Neighbor. I gotta.
Yeah. So. Where'd you go?
Goblin is right here.
Say what?
Goblin is right here.
Oh, so I have everything over here too. Like all this right here.
Uh-huh.
That sand. Nice.
But yeah, if you want it, it's yours.
Okay. All right. What about these things over here? Are these other people's stuff?
So his goblin's place, his zone line is like right here. I don't know if you can pull out your build
I
tool
see.
and see it. But
No,
his
I
goes
can't.
in an angle like this.
Got it. As much as I would have preferred this spot, I'm just gonna keep my own. But thank you. Sorry for being so
Hi.
No, you're good.
aggressive before. Thanks.
Good luck next time, Johnny.
I already got. Hey, you talking to my buddy over there, bro? We already got a good time.
Interesting. I kind of got a shitty location.
Have you seen the party invite?
No, are you in the deep desert?
Yeah, I just got it.
So when you're not, you know, when you're not in the deep desert, like
Yeah,
it won't work,
it's
right?
lost. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the bad news is that the spot I wouldn't, like the way the Solito projection I would normally use isn't going to work. But, where'd my Subfief console go? Oh, wow, did they destroy it? That's funny if they did. Yeah, it looks like they did. That's funny. They got me. I think. No, this is here. I don't know.
Sector you in?
I'm in Echo 3. Huh, where did my Subfief console go? So weird. Maybe I deleted it? It's really weird. I must have deleted it. Whatever. I fixed it. Looks like I'm gonna have to get some staking units. If you have any staking units, either of you guys have staking units.
Yeah, I don't have it even back at Haga base. I create some, I guess. I'm in D2 now.
Damn it.
Want me to turn around and go back?
No, it's not that. It's not even, really doesn't have much to do with that. I can go back and get it. It's, oh, hold up. Oh, no way. I think I did it. Let's see. What do we got here? Yeah. Okay. No, I didn't. But I'm close. I'm really close.
I just got into E3. Are you in the southwest corner or?
Hold on, I'll send you an invite. My question, or like, the only question I have is, what are you going to do once you're here? Just watch me build it?
Well, I'll do what I can do to help, but I can also, like I said, I was going to go start trying to find out where everything is.
I would do that. I would help yourself. I would, and I don't mean that in like a bad way. I mean that in like a, you can't really help me what I'm doing here, and you'd be better served to go help yourself. The only thing that sucks is that even like what's dumb is that even if we're in a guild, I can't see like what you know, I think that's kind of like an oversight. Yeah.
That base I flew over and I came in was yours. You're right down in the southwest corner. So why did you pick this spot for the base? Just curious.
Oh, no fucking way. Did I get it? Nope. Are you kidding me? One fucking tile. Wow. Come on. I picked it because it's closest to, it's close to titanium. It's close to a large spice blow.
Oh, so you've already scoped all that out?
You can look at it online.
Oh, gotcha.
That is unbelievable. Yeah, this base location is fucking terrible. It's really bad.
Oh, yeah, I just saw 2 spice blows.
Like, I fucked up. And my base location got away.
Man, that must be a big spice blow. It's been going for like 10 seconds.
Well, I did it. Yeah, they all kind of blow at this time, so you'll always have, like, you know, your pick, basically. You'll basically have access to whatever you want. Well, shockingly, chat, we did get the base down. I'll bet not exactly where I wanted it, but we did get it down. And it's in a fairly good location, I think. By the time we're done, we'll have built out this whole thing. Okay. I'm building in the deep desert. But I know that's not your real question. I'm building near one of the large spice blows. Insufficient stability? Weird. How does that one tile...
The intelligence app's been updated.
If you go to dune.gaming.tools,
Okay.
insufficient stability. That makes no sense. What's up, Armed Winter? Maybe... What would cause insufficient stability here? I don't know. Not enough materials. Okay. Well, is that really it? Do I not have enough plastone on me? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Tom. Hopefully that you're right, dude. That'd make my life pretty easy. All right. Nah, it's not really that big. The only bad news is that hold on, I need to get rid of all this stuff in here. Here comes the bad news. Okay. Now I can deposit all this stuff from this ornithopter here. Right. I cannot believe that I'm really kind of shocked that I don't have enough plastone. I thought I for sure brought enough to do whatever I needed to do here. Clearly I did not. No, it's not in the PvP zone. It's PvE, but it's right at the edge of it. It's very close to, it's like right past this one, past this is the PvP zone. But now I have to go all the way back to Haga. The good news is that by the time I get back, I'll literally probably be able to build everything. Like almost everything. Yeah, I haven't had it added anybody else yet.
Oh, okay. That's all right.
Damn, dude. This motherfucker, bro. When I get it built, first thing I got to worry about is getting the whole thing built. The next thing is getting all the refineries and stuff and all the chests set up. Then after all that's done, all the actual hard work is done, then I'll go to the console and I'll add everybody.
And you don't need any help with the hard work?
No. I appreciate you asking, but no. No. Sorry. I mean, I'm trying to think of something for you to do, you know, but there's
Yeah.
if I'm having to think of something for you to do, then I don't need, you know, then I think I got it. But it'll just be a copy of the same base from last week. It's not going to be anything special. It will have more spice generators now because I'm going to requisition all of Pimento's spice generator supplies for this base out here. Now, not a permanent requisition. He will be reimbursed, but they've been requisitioned to support the war effort.
Right.
Yo, Fulla 50, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Madman Trove, what up? What up? What server do I play on? I am, like, I keep my server, the server I play on, to myself because I don't want to get fucked up by griefers when I'm trying to farm titanium or stravidium or spice or whatever. But I also don't hide it, so if you watch long enough, you'll see it, you know? Like, it's not that big a deal. But it's not like I said, you know, I could turn on streamer mode and everything would be hidden. And let's see what that looks like, actually. There is a streamer mode now. But I think it makes it so I can't see shit either, you know, which is why I don't have it on, I think. Graphics, scaling. I got to be careful too, because this accessibility, it's got to be this one, right? Account, streamer mode. Mutes licensed audio, disables invite notification, hide your character and current server names. Now let's see. Doesn't really look that much different. Hidden character. That's me. I'm hidden. I have the same name in game as I do. That's stupid. Yeah, like. Yeah, that's why I didn't have it on. Because it's not that big a deal to me. But I'm just not going to give people like some extra ammunition to find me when I'm trying to do shit. And I'm all for PvP, by the way. This week there's going to be a fuck ton of PvP. An absolute fuck ton. Not today, but tomorrow and like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There will be a lot of PvP. Like, that's going to be the whole thing. But today's just kind of a building day. Get everything out to the deep desert. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw, I thought maybe no, I don't, but there's invites for PvP blueprint stuff this week. The one for Wednesday's already full. And then as soon as the one from Thursday fills up, I'm going to make another one for Friday. So if you're interested in PvP, that's just check it out. But I haven't put up the one for Friday because I want the one for Thursday to fill up first. Then it'll be Friday, and then I'll probably schedule the spice op on Saturday, and then I'll schedule more blueprint runs on Sunday.
Gotcha.
But I'm gonna take it one day at a time, as they say. What's up, Tom? What time do I normally stream? Dude, kind of all over the place. But this week I'll probably start streaming around 10 p.m. Eastern. This whole week I'll be streaming like roughly around that time, maybe a little before. Because there's actually good loot on the table this week and a reason to go out in PvP. So, probably at that time. (10 p.m. Eastern). I also have a website that, the tacitmortem.com, where you can normally find my schedule. Obviously because it's kind of crazy. Like there's a lot going on this week. The schedule's not up to date. Let's see. Silicone blocks and aluminum ingots. Okay. What I should need to do is get the stuff for the power. That's what I really need to get.
Are the worms less active after a storm?
I don't know about that.
I haven't seen anything.
It could be bugged. It's very possible.
Landed and did a couple of harvest spice things. I mean, I am not seeing any activity.
That's good. Hope that fucking trend continues for you. Okay, so that's a lot of stuff. Pretty much have everything outside of the advanced death stills. Yeah, pretty much have everything out. Oh fuck, I need more plastone. That's right. That is correct. Like somehow I didn't have enough plastone. Which I'm not quite sure how I didn't. But I didn't. But I should now. Should be able to build most everything. Yeah, you can mine resources for plastone. Yep. It would be much easier in the PvE. In Haga Basin is where you should do it. I don't know about in the deep desert, but you would definitely have a lot more access to the resources you need for plastone, which I think is basalt, and I can't remember what else. So I would mine that stuff in Haga Basin. Deep deserts for like spice sand, titanium, and stravidium. And the only reason I'm building with plastone is because I have it. Like in the PvE area of the deep desert, which is where I'm building, you're not really worried about getting your base raided. Once I get this thing built and the pentashields on it, I'm going to use the restroom. Drinking a lot of liquids, like right prior to the stream. Yeah, there's a fairly significant patch. Yeah, it's the biggest patch since the game launched. So I think it's fair to call it fairly significant. It is coming out on August 12th. I'm actually releasing a video on Wednesday on YT and Rumble about it. It goes over the whole patch, like everything important in the patch, as well as a lot of other aspects of the game. It's been so like slow in the deep desert, like so little to do, that I didn't have an excuse to play really, so I did a video instead. No, I'm good, Tom. I'm good. I don't know what you're talking about, white sand, but I'm good. We're chilling. Where in Haga Basin or the deep desert, Mighty Lake? It's like the only time I raid bases is during the week. And just to fuck certain people over. Because, like, I would never leave anything out for, like, in the deep desert that was important. In the PvP area, that's for sure. Oh yeah, tons of people have claim spots in the DD already. In Haga Basin, oh. Yeah, my Twitch is the same as this username, yep. I'm streaming on 7 different platforms right now, by the way. So, Purple Platform, YT, Kick, TikTok, IG, X, Rumble. We're everywhere, baby. But Purple Platform is horrific with discovery. Awful. Are there any base defenses? Hey, what up, son of Fwigum? It's nice to see some Rumble people hop in. It's nice to see some Rumble people hop in the chat. Rumble is like an alternative to YT. There's no censorship. It's pretty cool. It is. It's actually very cool. You can find a lot of stuff on Rumble you can't find on YT. It's my personal favorite platform. Although, you know, it's still got some growing up to do, but it's a really cool platform. You should check it out. Base defenses, basically just like, it's keep them from destroying it. But there's no like turrets or like no automated stuff you can put in. No, nothing like that. Appreciate the follow, James. So like your best defense is a good offense in this case. And also building with materials that take longer to break down. And then there's also like ways to construct a base in such a fashion where it becomes more difficult for people to raid it. So like honeycomb bases, like I never played Rust, but I know that that was a big thing in Rust was honeycomb bases. So like, you know, they spend all this time to break down one wall, but they just hit another wall kind of thing. I'm having trouble starting. I don't understand why I can't raid after storms. Are you talking about in the deep desert or in Haga Basin? If it's in Haga Basin, you can't raid. Not in the traditional sense. Anyway. Then you must be in the PvE area. No, you must be in the PvE area. That's the only thing I can think of.
Just saw my first worm. I mean, just underground.
Twitch video is blacked out? Say what? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, sorry. That's cool, man. Sorry, I unmuted at the wrong second. My bad.
That's alright.
What the fuck is going on? This is not good. Okay. Sorry, chat. It's gonna take a second here. It's annoying. It's like the last thing I want to do right now is work on stream bullshit. But we'll figure it out. So what is going on here? Sorry, we'll make it quick. I'll make it as quick as I can. Let's try this. Let's go like this. So we'll end the stream. Then we'll restart it because there shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Let's see. See what happens when I do this. So annoying. Okay. All right. Fine. I'll fix it. Give me just I don't know, another 90 seconds. It'll be fixed. It is annoying though. I shouldn't have to go through all this stuff. Let's see. Damn, I'm trying to find... Here we go. Here we go. Okay. One more minute. Okay, let's see if I can get this to work. Annoying. I'm on my... It should be working, but it's not. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I think I got it. I think I figured it out. God damn. There was like an extra space, I think.
Welcome Zenjin, thanks for the follow.
Okay. We'll try this one. This thing's kind of a temperamental bitch. Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm about to say fuck it. I don't care anymore. Like, it's taking too long. I'll handle it like later. It's becoming too much of a pain in the ass for me to give a fuck. For me to continue to give a fuck. Almost there. I'm almost to where I say fuck you. All right, we'll try this one last time. And if it doesn't work, I no longer care. Unless... that would be interesting if that was what was causing it. Alright, looks like I fixed it. What a fucking horrible pain in the ass. I don't even know if it was worth it, really. But at least not worth it to do at this moment. looks like it's not working. Okay. I'm done carrying. I'll handle it later. Yeah, I couldn't even read anybody's chat messages while I was doing that. I don't really have a lot of issues, but I did right here. Okay. I'm sure that was really exciting for everybody to watch that. God damn it. Yeah, I appreciate the patience, but purple platform is a no-go right now until I figure out what's the problem is. But Tom was right. He was right about the support. He's absolutely correct about that. Okay, good. All right. I appreciate it again, son of Fwigum. I don't know if that was supposed to be a flex or what. Oh yeah, let me build one of these bastards. Let's see. Oh, look at this. Look at this beauty. Yeah, must have been a Buzz the Tower for real. I think that's what they were doing, yeah. I don't think it's anybody I know. Where'd the rest of the stuff in the assault go? Like, I definitely brought more than 37 spice-infused fuel cells. Brought a lot more than that. Curious. Here they are. Okay. All right, so we're getting there. Okay. Well, now we move this up here. Right. What else do we need to build? Yeah, I guess we can build this, dude, fuck that water thing, man. Okay. Now, what are we missing here? Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah, we need a couple of these bastards. Okay. Just for a second here.
Yeah, they spawned with a titanium vein inside one of the rock formations.
Okay. Okay. right, so that's all built. That's all built. What else do we got? We need to build. Okay, I guess we can build one of these. Nah, dude, I don't even know if I want to build these. Can't remember where I built the first one. All right, here we go. Still, I'm not quite sure why the purple stream isn't working. All right. Oh yeah, this is what we need. Now see, I'm gonna need yeah, I'm gonna need to get a staking unit. All right, what are we missing? How much power do we have? $725 of 1425. Okay, so we've got about half of our power used. And we need to put this somewhere. Sorry, I keep turning this thing around back and forth. I'm trying to get a spot here. Blocked by other object. Maybe we should put it here then. Just move this here for now. I know it is. It's big. It is quite big. Oh, almost had it. Had it for, and I'm not even moving the mouse. That's the funny thing. It's just so fucking temperamental. Okay. I'm gonna move this here. Gonna move this. Move this. Move this. Put it right here. Yeah. Now we need to. We got one more refinery to build. What's blocking it? This fucking staircase? Like, putting this stuff down is such a fucking pain in the fucking ass. How is there not enough support, dude? Like, that's another one. It's another beauty. Placement blocked by other object. What other object, dude? It's hard to see the scale of it because it's so big. I need to see whether it... It should be able to fit there. Like it should, there shouldn't be a problem with it being there. Like, is there anywhere I can place this thing? Not enough support, blocked by another object. Not enough support. Oh, I set it down for a brief second. I saw it. I mean, somewhere around here. There's a way to set it down. It's another one of the, like, my favorite features in this game is how easy it is to place all this shit. Now, if the base was a little bigger, might be easier, but I built it tall enough for this. It is tall enough. That much I can tell you. I'm just like clicking the button, trying to see when it's going to lock in. Like, what I'm wondering is what's blocking it right there. It's blocked by another object. And what other object could that be? Oh. Got it. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was horrible. I hated that. I mean, I hated it. If you're wondering if I hated it, yeah, I hated it. Now I have to go get the shit for this stuff. I need a fuck ton of plastanium. Fuck ton of silicone blocks. More cobalt paste. More melange, okay. All right, y'all. Give me 1 second. I want to use the restroom. I didn't get a chance to. Sorry, I'll be right back. 500 spice melange is crazy. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'll be right back. All right, now let's go get more stuff. We need stuff for more power. We need to cover up the power. Still got a lot to do. But this is all the setup for PvP for me. This has got nothing to do with, like, I don't need any stravidium, I don't need any titanium, none of that. I don't know if it was the rock on the ground. I mean, maybe. You're probably right. But we got it down. We got the fucking thing down. But it was horrible. It was not a lot of fun. I'll tell you that. That sucked. They gotta make these assaults better. They are increasing the boost speed on the assault, which is interesting. Damn, all those TikTok messages. Every time I check the stream, and the only reason I'm checking the stream is because of all the bullshit going on. Like, all those shits pop in. I'm almost to the point of building my ornithopter. I've been playing by myself for the last few weeks on and off. That's nice, dude. I would guess that means you've put in less than 40 hours into the game. Just based on how long it took me to get the ornithopter, it took me like 36 hours. Yeah, pretty close to that. Still, though, that's a huge accomplishment in this game. Once you get the ornithopter, that's when the game really opens up. Tend to roam around. Yep. There's a lot of opportunity to do that in this game, that's for sure. We need an absolute, like, shit ton of plastanium. We need, like, I don't even know if we're going to be able to take it all. Everything we need. I'm not sure. I don't know. By the way, I'm using a new mouse pad over here. This is a tempered glass mouse pad that was sent to me. It's actually pretty dope. I'll be adding it, like, I really like it actually. I have the aluminum and pumps, I just need the other random things to build the hole right. What did you do to afford the PC setup? I worked. I worked, man. And then some of the stuff I bought from Amazon on payment plans. Can't remember what, but there were like a few things. Yeah, feet pics, that's what it was. I worked, man. And it was expensive. But also a lot of this stuff, I built it up over time, you know? Like the computer, yeah, I got it basically all at once. But all the different things for streaming and all that, like that's been built up over time. Alright, so I definitely need cobalt paste. A lot more than that. Believe that. Let's see. So I need... Yeah, I need that. I need complex machinery. Complex advanced cobalt paste. Silicone blocks. Okay. All right. Well, I'll be grabbing all of that. Let's start here. That's literally it. That's fucking crazy. 1,000 I think is too much. Damn, dude, that barely took anything out. That barely took anything out. Okay, let's... No, 500 melange is just for the... That's just... Yeah. That's it, man. Okay, can we build this thing? Plastanium, melange, advanced machinery. Yes. Yeah, I think we have enough. Yeah, we brought enough for that, and that's it. That's it, dude. Okay. I think. Let's see. Cobalt paste. I need 550 cobalt paste. 555. And I don't have anywhere near enough. Well. Okay. Looks like we can't build anything. Which is kind of funny. So this will literally be a drop-off trip, I think. We might be able to build another spice-infused generator, maybe. We'll have to see. But we're getting close to where we need to be. One more big trip should do it. This had a lot of the heavy stuff in it. I think the only thing left that's going to be really heavy are the plastanium ingots, the duraluminum ingots. I don't know what else. We'll see. All right. So the servers came back online at what, roughly 6:30 a.m. Eastern. And it's now about 8:30, almost 8:30 a.m. Eastern. So we've been doing this for 2 hours. Shows like the level you need to be at to build this shit. And when I say level, I mean like the dedication. I'm not even trying to glaze myself. I'm just saying, man, this game, it asks a lot. It asks a lot. But when the game's like fun, it's a ton of fun. It's an insane amount of fun, you know? And when it's not, when it's boring, it's really boring. Just imagine if they built out some of these systems in the deep desert. The game could be really cool. But how long is that going to take them? A year or two? You know? I think the creative director said, like, in writing, that they launched the game in the earliest launchable state. That's what they said. That's what he said. And I just find that to be insane. Insane. It's like, did you have people breathing down your neck that much to where you needed it out before like it was fully cooked? It's like, what's going to be the point of building out this awesome game a year from now? No, I get it. But like, what's the point of building out this awesome game a year or two from now? Let's say 18 months from now, when nobody's going to be left playing it because it's so fucking boring. And now you have like a hardcore audience of maybe 10,000 people around the world. Is that enough to sustain your economy? Like, is that enough to keep you open? I don't know. Maybe it is. A lot of these studios are working at... Yeah, I mean, I don't think that this studio was. I don't. Considering the popularity of the IP, the Dune IP, you know, that you couldn't have picked a better time to develop a Dune game, probably ever. It's probably the best time there's ever been financially to create a Dune game. But what do I know? Well, this game was in beta for a year. like beta for a year. And this is a full launch. It's not an early access launch, you know? I'm always concerned about some worm jumping up, try to fuck me over. Look, because he's coming up. He definitely wants some. I just recently got, so seeing how much cost goes into the end game. Yeah. Yeah, dude, there's a lot, as you are, you know, if you haven't realized yet, you're going to very soon. All right, let's see. Can I build any of this? I'm missing cobalt paste. Okay. Missing cobalt paste. Not a problem. This was expected. But what I can do is maybe build out one more of these. All right. Feels like early to mid game, but the end game is a bit lacking. You're absolutely right. I mean, it doesn't feel that way. That's what it is for sure. 7 days. This thing's got to be moved, man. Like an eyesore. Here, dude, move it anywhere. Right there. Now let's move it. So I could have sworn I had it like in a pretty intelligent spot, but maybe not. Where am I gonna put this thing? Look at that.
I don't know if you know or not, but you're muted. Just FYI.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to my chat, so I don't want you guys to hear all that shit.
No worries.
I guess we can build it like that. I'd rather have it up against the wall somewhere. Maybe I can move these instead. I think that's what's blocking it. Yeah, that is what's blocking it. Okay. Well, should be able to put it there. There we go. I like that much better. Alright. Thank you for the follow, TSC. Appreciate it. Thank you. Looks like another one too, somewhere. Ooh, Thomas. Thomas, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, this thing. I'm gonna demolish it. I don't need it. Okay, now I'll put 120. 115 I think is what I need. Okay. right. That should be enough power, but we'll leave those uncovered for now. Now let's see. Plastinium ingots. Now I don't have enough. 475. So I need 71. So what, 261, I think. 261 to build both of those. But I also need more spice melange, a lot more. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Forgot. I might be able to... Let's see. Fabricators, refineries. What are these? Are they just are they utilities? Trying to find the death stills. Fremen death still. Okay. There we go. Is there anything in here? All right, let me transfer all this stuff out of here. Okay. We're getting close. We're getting close. And what do I need for more of these? Duraluminum ingots, right? Yes. I have plenty of everything else, I think. I'm just gonna bring as much more as I can. Then when I'm done with it, like once everything is built, then I'll bring everything back that I don't need. We did get a fairly good location, I think. I mean, could be better, but not much better, but it could be better. Not by much. So you guys are both in the deep desert right now, right?
No, I'm not.
I'm back in Haga.
Okay. I was just going to ask what you were doing.
I actually was just getting space here in Haga Basin. There were like 4 blues of just sitting here, nobody's touched them.
Of 500 sand.
Yeah.
Man. You can do better than that, brother.
It don't bother me none. I ain't got a life.
That's even more reason to go out to the deep desert to go after it. I mean, today's probably the worst day of the week to be on at server reset because there's a lot of people out here getting bases like I am. Probably the worst day of the week to be on at reset because even though everything's blowing, there's a lot of people out there, and there's a few. I mean, I've already, I've seen them online already. A few who will. They might leave you alone or they might come after you. I've had both happen with these people.
Right.
But it's fun, but it kind of defeats the purpose of going out there for spice.
I came.
Rock
got
fam,
out
thank
there
you
and
for
I
the
got,
follow.
Titanium.
Say that again?
And Stravidium. I said after I got titanium and Stravidium out there, I brought it back here to process it and figure why it's processed, and I run and grab all these spots.
Yeah, once I get everything set up, we'll have a large spice refinery, we'll have a large ore refinery, and a medium chemical refinery. So we'll have everything contained in one spot where you can do your processing out here. But one thing for both you guys, not just for you guys, I'll put it in chat if I remember to do it. Most of the people who are in the guild, or, you know, who have been with us for a while already know. But when you come out, bring bodies. Bring like a storage full of bodies. Because we use the Fremen death stills.
Yeah. Yep, I got it down. I can carry 2 on my body and 6 in the
Assault.
Yeah.
Or the scout. In the scout, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can take, 13 in the assault, not including your inventory. Or your personal inventory, whatever. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of PvP out there this week. This is going to be the best week we've had in almost a month. Which is a disgrace in and of itself. But should be good. I don't know. You know, I know you said you were interested. And I'm not telling, you know, I'm not asking for, I don't care what you do. But in the nicest way possible, I don't care what you do. But this would be a good week. It'd be a good week to come out. Both of y'all.
Right.
Because there'll be it won't just, you'll have the maximum opportunity to get experience. And I wouldn't say minimum opportunity of, like, we're going to have contact 100%. 100%. We're going to be fighting probably the whole fucking time. But you won't be by yourself, you know, so it won't be, the burden won't fall on your shoulders. You know what I mean? Like, if you die, we're not fucked kind of thing. You know what I mean? If any one or couple of us die, we're not fucked. And those are the best times to go out and get experience with PvP, when it's not like, oh, you're dead, now we're in deep shit. You know, you died first, so now everybody's fucked. The pressure is off, is what I mean. The pressure's not as intense. Should be fun. I'm actually excited. It's been horrible. It's been horrible. It's been like not fun at all. The opposite of fun. There's still not a ton of great blueprints, but there's the Black Market Lasgun, which is one of the most sought after weapons in the game. Even though you can only really use it for base raiding, it's still one of the most sought after weapons. And then there's the Dune Watcher, which is on the loot table as well, but I mean, you don't really use sniper rifles in PvP. Occasionally. I mean, occasionally's a stretch, like rarely. But still, it's there. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. This is crazy. I can't carry enough, cobalt paste. It's insane. It's fucking insane. Like, I'm gonna have to make another, at least one or two more trips. But, you know, just like in Goodfellas, you know, like, stuff tastes better when it's stolen. Stuff is, it goes down easier building all this shit when I know I've requisitioned a lot of it. That makes it nice. It's a nice thing. Yeah, the cobalt paste is heavy. I mean, it's been a while since I've taken out cobalt paste in these type of quantities. Because normally we have 2 bases out in the deep desert. We have one for titanium and stravidium and then one for spice. But our other guy who gets on normally to help me with this was not able to get on this week, so it falls to me. Is I think I can construct maybe the spice refinery. What I should have done, if I was smart, I would have grabbed a body. I will grab at least 2 bodies on the next trip. So I can get 1 death still started. Ramati, do you ever do PvP? You're gonna have to repeat that. I didn't hear you. I truly didn't.
Haven't on here yet. Wanting to, but haven't yet.
I see. Do you have the gear for it?
I'm still in Mark 5.
Is it like best in slot Mark 5?
Right now.
What's your armor? What's your armor?
Mendex full set.
Mendek. Okay, I remember that. Hold on. Is it? It's not unique, or it is unique?
All purple.
All purple. Okay, so. Damn, dude, I don't even have that stuff. I'll have to look and see. But I mean, if you have some tier 5 stuff, that's good. You know where you can go if you want to go in Haga Basin is the wreck of the Acheron? No. There's a cave near the wreck of the Acheron. A cave with nobody in it. And you can grab the best in slot heavy armor from there. It only drops 1 piece at a time. But every half hour it'll drop something, you know, so you can at least... That's where I got... Because I was doing PvP against, like, tier 6 armor when I had the best in slot tier 5. Like, I run a mix of heavy and light. And I don't remember feeling squishy, you know? So
Is that the wreck is that one of the wrecks in the...
it's not no, it's in Sheol. When I get back to Haga, on the next trip back to Haga, I'll take a look at what the cave is. Because the cave is where you want to go. Fuck going to the wreck. There's like a cave that's really close to it. Say it? It's
Limbo?
It should be to the north of the wreck of the Acheron. Or you could always just look it up on the internet, you know? I could probably look it up for you. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, Acheronian chest plate. Acheronium, whatever. Now, where can you find this? Oh. Where does it drop? Haga Basin. So I guess the chest plate does drop in the at the wreck, but it's not telling me the name of it. Damn, dude, what a pain in the ass.
Hey guys, I gotta run. I got an appointment to take my car in.
Oh yeah? Is it for your oil change or what?
Yeah, just service, general service.
Okay. Well, good luck. Hopefully they don't try to rake you over the coals too much.
Yeah, you know, it's a little smart for 2 cars, so
Shaitan's Grotto. That's it.
I'll catch you guys later.
Later, dude. Good luck. Shaitan's Grotto, bro.
Alright, I got that marked.
Yeah, that's it. That's where you want to go for the best in slot. That's heavy armor. And remember, dude, like, you can get multiple pieces of the same shit. It doesn't... Or meaning, like, you can get 3 fucking helmets in a row. But if you keep at it, you'll get the whole set. And I was mixing that up I was mixing up the Syndicate set with the Acheronian set. All right, let's see. All right, well, we can build the spice refinery. Holy shit. And we did it. Oh my god. Unbelievable. But we need more plastanium ingots and more cobalt paste for anything else. Let's see. Now, 7 days. Yep, and I think we have enough. Well, we may not have enough power by the end of it. I may have to build more power, but we'll see. And I need duraluminum ingots. So that's 350 and 350. So 700 power. I think we should be good. Yep. I think just barely. Just barely. And then I'll add everybody in so you can get to it. And I won't forget to bring bodies on this trip either. So yeah, dude, I would focus on getting the Syndicate set and the Acheronian set. If you want to do PvP, you know. If not, you know, doesn't really matter what you wear. I mean, once you reach a certain point in the weapons, you can kill anybody in Haga Basin with one shot, so. I don't even use my, like, top tier, like, my best in-slot weapons or whatever, and you can kill anybody in Haga with one shot. Yeah, so we're going to get this set up, and then there's not really anything else to do today. I could go out and look for some spice, I guess. I mean, I don't really need it, but I need spice more than I need anything else. I definitely don't need titanium or stravidium anymore. I don't really need spice either, but I need spice more than I need titanium and stravidium. I think I have like, I don't know, 1,500, 1,700 melange. Which, and that's with everything built. Like I have everything I could want and then some built. But, you know, it'd be nice to pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. So maybe we'll go after some spice. We'll have to see. Bring a couple ancient ways out there. See if anybody decides to fuck around. Generally speaking, like, there's not a lot of people who are on at this time who want to play games. Like, who want to shoot at you, but with 2 ancient ways, it would be pretty funny to just, like, hit them a couple times. Teach them a lesson. I guess we could go get some spice sand. Ugh. But I'm thinking too far ahead. We still got a ways to go before we get there. Probably 2 more trips back and forth. At least. At least 2 more trips just to get everything. I think we'll be close at the end of this. But I don't know if we'll be able to get there. All I need is the large ore refinery and 1 more death still. So when I get back to the base here, I'll check it out. So I need, let's see, if I wanted to build another one of these, I need duraluminum ingots, silicone blocks, industrial pumps. Okay. And then this, it's just cobalt paste, I think. And then the, oh yeah, let's check out the death still. Okay, yeah, all right. I'm still like confused as to why every single fucking time I build shit, like, it doesn't matter how well organized I make it, Some stupid shit always goes down. Oh yeah, I need cobalt paste. Bad. But I only need it for... for this, right? I don't need it for either of these. That's right. $330 should be enough. Famous last words. Oh, look, there it is. There's the stuff for the death stills right there. What a dumbass. Well, at least now I know where it went. What do you mean I can't fit one? Oh, yeah. All right. Still no body. All right. This should be enough, I think. I'll probably end up having to make more trips to bring shit back. Then once everything's built, everything's back, I grabbed 2 bodies. I grabbed 2. I did, but thank you, son of Fuigum. I grabbed 2. Just to get us started. So maybe by the time all these other guys get on, they'll have water. If we're lucky, might be able to do a spice cook ourselves. $10,000 spice sand is nothing. It's like 1.25 trips. How many people does this type of DD setup facilitate? A lot, bro. A lot. You got... Excuse me, you have to understand too that not everybody's on at the same time, right? Like, if all of us were on at the same time, I think there's like 7... And there's guys who hardly hop on, you know? Like, if I was... I'd have to think about it. And, like, I'd actually have to look at the guild roster to see who, like, hops on the regular. But, I mean... It could facilitate 5 or 6 people at once, meaning everybody's doing different shit, you know? Like, you could have 2 spice cooks going, so that's 2 people. You could have 1 person doing, using the large ore refinery for, plastanium. So there's 3. You could have another person using the chemical refinery, the medium chemical refinery to take stravidium ore or mass, stravidium mass, and turn it into stravidium fibers. So there's 4 people. then you could have 2 or 3 people who are going out to get spice or harvesting stuff, putting shit in chests and leaving. So like, you know, 7 easy. And in my guild, like, I can't remember the last time 7 of us were on at the same time, you know? And normally we have 2 bases. Like, it's been overkill. We've been in overkill. This base right here, it's like, it's perfect. It's perfect for what we have going on, you know? But I mean, I'm the guild leader, but, you know, I'm building this for me. Even though, actually, that's not true. I'm building it for them in this case, because I'm not really going to use much of this stuff. I'd be okay with a box to where I could go out to the PvP spots. So but I could use this stuff if I wanted to, you know what I mean? So I might use the spice refinery. We'll have to see. I haven't really looked. I know there's a large spice blow, I think in Foxtrot 3, and we're going to Echo 3, so there'll be one not far away from us. But everybody who's building bases in Echo 3 will be going to that one also, you know? So we have to think about that. And it's not worth it to me. I mean, it'd be cool to get in a fight, but like, what I don't want to happen is to get in a fight where it's like 3-on-1, you know? I would say it's in the middle. I mean, there's PvP, you know, like on a week like this where there's good blueprints on the loot table, and like what you'll see me doing every other day except today. Like, there's a lot of PvP, like a lot of it. Like, every day this week will be PvP for me, other than today. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be PvP. But depending on, see, there it is. There, I think that's the big one right out there. I think. Yeah, I think so. But for those that don't want PvP, then you need to get on at certain times, you know? Like, this is a great time to get on every day except today. You're welcome, dude. Make sure to subscribe. I don't say that enough. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. If you're on YT, make sure to subscribe. And remember, we're streaming on 6 different platforms right now. So whatever platform you're on, make sure to follow, subscribe, do all that good stuff. Help out your boy. Yeah, that's definitely the big spice blow. I'd love to go out and check it out, but I'm busy. Thank you, man. I'm busy doing this shit. Doing the work of the guild right now. I would go, and I wouldn't go out in my assault either. Yeah, everybody gets pooped on, bro. Everybody. It's part of the game, man. Okay, now let's get this thing going. All right, so first things first. Built. But at a certain point, it's more about numbers. You know, you can get pooped on from numbers instead of skill. And I think it's that way in a lot of cases for a lot of people. All right, one more of these bastards. All right, now let's see right here. All right, we'll get these 2 going. Now I wanted to build one more large cistern. There we go. Well, we're built. We're good. Now I just need to check and see how we're doing on power. Power down in 7 days. Perfect. What else can we build? I guess we can build more of these. Hold on, I guess I can. Hold up. Damn it. Alright, piece picker. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll build one more layer to this. Okay. Now, see how many more of these can I build? Quite a fucking few, it looks like. Okay. I don't personally, but this isn't just for me, right? This is for the entire guild. So that's why I'm building so much. I want there to be enough for everybody to, you know. I don't know anymore. Maybe like 20, 21, something like that. Okay, that's good. That's plenty. Plenty of everything. No more is needed. Okay. Now, all this stuff can go back. And I guarantee you I don't have enough space for it. Oh. Oh, we do have enough space for it. Oh my god. Oh man, that's fucking awesome news. Ah, thank you. Yeah. I need to... Ah, shit. But I can take it out in my scout, which is what I'll do. I'm going to extend this land claim. To make it easier to get to. I mean, it's the ramps I'm going to build here, even though nobody uses them. But I'll build it, you know, I'll build it down to the ground so people can... Everybody comes in from up here. Damn, dude, I want that spice. I want to go out there. Alright, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go get a staking unit, which I normally wouldn't do, but... I don't like the idea of having to have an extra thing to build a base, but because of where we built it and the elevation we built it at, I don't have a choice this time. Yeah, I mean, the base is it's a Solido replicator base. It's not like I built it and it's a piece of shit. it is a piece of shit, but I know it's a piece of shit. I don't like to build. I do it because I'm the one on it this time. So unless somebody else wants to get on and build something that's actually easy, you know, like more intelligently thought out, they can do it. But it fits everything, which is all I care about. All I care about is functionality. Like, almost all the time I'm going out to do PvP. Like, I don't care about any of this shit. All I care about is, are there chests so I can drop off titanium, stravidium, or spice sand? Or do I have a place to go where I can put, you know, where before and after PvP? That's the only thing I care about. Which is why the medium chemical refinery's there, the large ore refinery, and the large spice refinery. And then all the chests are there mostly for other people. Like, the most I've ever filled up, I filled up 2 of the big chests, the biggest ones, with stravidium mass. And I filled up more than 2 with titanium ore. And no, yeah, and I think I filled up more than 2 with spice sand. But that's, you know, that's me at this time. I don't care about, you know, really any of it other than, like, I'd be fine hauling it back back and forth from Haga. Like all the titanium ore, the stravidium mass, the spice sand, I'd be fine with hauling it back to Haga. I don't care. But there is something to be said about having that stuff in a base. So, like, you don't have to waste the time of hauling it back to Haga. And, like, when it's processed, plastanium weighs a lot less than titanium ore or stravidium mass. And even stravidium fibers weigh less than stravidium mass. So, and obviously melange weighs a hell of a lot less than spice sand. So there's something to be said for, like, processing it all out there. It's definitely the smart move for sure. And I also do it to, like, keep the guild active, you know, because, like, right now the game is unfinished, as I've been saying, like, a few times. The end game is totally unfinished. It's dog water. There's a couple fun things to do, you know, depending on the week. But, like, you know, people are moving on from the game, and rightfully so, because it's, you know, unfinished. The whole game is dope until you get to the end game. And then, like, maybe the novelty is there for, like, a week or 2 of just being out in the deep desert and, oh man, this is cool, this is different. But, like, once you've been out, you know, once you've done all this stuff for a while, it's like, dude, where's the fucking meat? Where's the meat on the bone? The end game is supposed to be, you know, what keeps you interested, and there's not a lot there. At least right now. All the table's set. Got the knife, the fork. Fork over here, knife over here. You know. Got the salt, the pepper, the plate, the placemat, but no food. As of now. But it's all there. Like, the bones are there for something really fucking cool. Yeah. As of now, there's not a lot to do. Like, I'm stoked because there's good blueprints on the loot table. Even though I have everything, all the blueprints, like, I want more. Or, you know, I really just want a PvP. And then the reward is getting a blueprint. And, like, I don't even care if I get one. I'll probably give it out to other people. Or not that I'm in charge of it, but, like, you know, I want to make sure everybody else gets one before I get one. Like, this week is the Black Market Lasgun, which I have one. I'm actually going to go pick it up right here. That's what I do once I finish building, is I take everything back. And then I bring out all my, not my PvP gear, but I bring out the las gun, the plasma cannon, all the rocket modules for my assault and my scout, all that kind of stuff. All rockets. I bring that stuff out. So if some shit goes down, like if base rating comes up, I have that stuff there so I can just go run and grab it and go back out. And make no mistake, dude, there's going to be it's on this week. It's actually going to be pretty fun. I'm pretty excited. Aga Basin does have a lot of content. It totally does. No question. No question about it. All right. So that's done. We'll haul out these 2 bodies. Then we'll go to the PvP chest. Don't I have storage on me? No, I took it off. Okay. We'll put the storage in there. We'll put the rockets in there. I'll pick up the missiles myself. I don't really want 250, but I think I have some down at the bottom. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll pick this stuff back up. We'll put this stuff back here. Let's see. We'll grab some more darts. Although I'm not really going to be using that stuff. Like all this stuff is crap except for this. And this is okay too, but the rest of it is fucking dog shit. And I am gonna glitch this stuff out because I don't want to repair it. And until they fix it, it's on them. Let's see if I can fit it all. I'm always surprised by how much I can fit in my personal inventory. All right. Now, oops. I'm gonna drop all this stuff in there so I don't have to fix it. We'll log out real quick. And then I'll pocket an ornithopter and we'll go out and see if we can get some spice. See what we can see. Yeah, I do really like this. This is like a tempered glass mouse pad. First time I've ever used one. I'm still kind of getting used to it. Ooh, I have been removed. Because I've been muted talking to you guys for quite a while. But yeah, because it moves really nice. It's nice. Like, I knew I was going to like it, but I also knew it was going to be a change. But it's definitely like, it's significantly different than a regular mouse pad. It's cool though. I used to have a glass mouse pad, but I don't wear a glove, so my wrist sticks to it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is tempered glass. It doesn't really feel like glass. I mean, you can tell it is glass, but it's like, it almost has a matte finish. It's got like kind of a in between matte and glass is what it feels like. Yeah, this glove is dope too. This glove is really dope. I love it. It's made by the same people who make this. Okay. Yes. She is fixed. What I also hate is like, look, so I'm missing, oh, well, I hate that too, but I'm missing a wing here. It's like I'm looking right at it. Nope. Not in the cards. Look at this. This type of stupid shit gets fucking old. Like it is old at this point. Like the good part is that I've kind of figured out how to get out of most of these like little glitches that happen, but just the same, it's like, dude, I'm so over it. It's like, fix your fucking game already. Okay, let's see. Well, oh yeah, you know what else I need? Oh, you know what I didn't grab? Like all the shit I said I was gonna grab. The las gun, the plasma cannon. I'll hold on to this. Actually, no, we're taking it. Taking this too. All this is coming. Since I'm taking that, I might as well take the rest of the rockets. And let's grab Kynes cut array, compact compactor. That's everything. We'll grab another compactor. Feel like I'm missing something, dude. What am I missing? Guess nothing. Doesn't look like I'm missing anything. Yeah, we're good, man. I'm not taking my Mark 6 out. You can believe it. Take that one out. Oh, what the hell? It didn't fix one wing. It didn't fix the boosters either. What the hell? Come on. No, whatever. It fixed most of it. It's also an exploit, so I mean, I'm not. It's kind of a stupid thing to complain about. But yeah, no, these dudes sent this to me. These dudes right here sent this to me. Flash Beyond. And I was like, yeah, it was something that I kind of wanted to try, but it's not something I would buy myself. Like a mouse pad or a glass mouse pad, you know? Mostly because they normally charge outrageous prices for them. But this one's actually like really, they gave it to me for free, yes. Have you tried those? Yeah, dude, I got them on each wrist, bro. On each. Got them on both, bro. Got them on both. You just can't see it. When I was using a controller, it's one thing because I can rest it on the sides or like, you know, I can rest it down low on my legs or, you know, it's different. But with this, I needed something that like I wanted to be able to hold, not have to hold up my arms, you know, because you're just going to get tired that way. But I'm using one on, they're more like on my elbow, but it's attached to the desk. Like what I don't want, even though like I've never had a problem with my hands or anything like that. Like I just hit 30 years old, you know, and I don't want to get fucked up. You know what I mean? I want my hands and stuff to be in good shape so I can play games at a high level for as long as I can. Yeah, I'd highly recommend it, dude. The little elbow wrist support things, they're dope. Like very quickly after starting to use this thing, I realized that my arms will get tired. And like I'm not weak or anything, but like try holding your arms up here for like 3 hours and see what happens, you know? It's uncomfortable. What's your go-to weapon of choice? Disruptor pistol, for sure. Disruptor pistol. Oh no. Oh no. I fucked up. God damn it, I fucked up. Shit. Did I fuck up? Hold on. I may have fucked up. Storage. Rocket. I fucked up. I need to go get my booster. Damn. Whatever, at least we're close. Did disruptor pistol for sure. The disruptor pistol's the best weapon in the game by far. By far. Then the triple shots, whether it's the Regis or the 5-finger. And then the shell burster shotgun, or like what I'm carrying right now. This is all my dog shit stuff except for this. Like a shotgun like this. And then I also carry a drill shot just to kind of keep enemies on their toes, like other players. So if they have their shield up, you know, I can shoot them with it. Even though like, say like 85-90% they'll dash out of it and it won't do any damage. Like the main gun is the disruptor pistol, and the adept one is pretty good, but the Regis is where it's at. It's the best gun in the game for now. I mean, and the ancient way is good too. You know, you can lock on to people and fuck them up with the ancient way. But that's more for like spice fields and when you're fighting from the air, you know, whether you're using a suspensor belt or you're outdoors, you're outside, then the ancient way comes into play more. I mean, you still use it when you're in the testing station or a shipwreck, but it's not as effective most of the time. Like, I don't think I've ever downed somebody with an ancient way. Maybe once. But it was because they were up so high that, like, they fell. They fell. But, you know, you can down people with the combination of the disruptor and, the triple shots. That's mostly how I'd say like 90% of any down, any like getting a player into the second win state, like the down but not out state. Say like melee combat can be effective. Yeah, it can be. But I think a mix, like maybe 80% range, 20% melee is probably your best bet in PvP. And I think that's fair. About 80% range, 20% melee. Maybe 75-25, you know? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. So where is this thing? Maybe I just didn't grab it. Because this thing is definitely, it has storage on it, right? Like 90% sure. Yeah, it does. It must be in here. I just must have missed it. There it is, dumbass. Gonna look into that. Yeah, no, I mean, that's definitely the way. No question. What I just told you, the disruptor pistol and the triple shot. Is the way. And like you're mostly looking at broken shields. I'll buy the Regis since we got it this week. Glad I can get the rocket launcher too. Are you sure you'll be able to get the Regis? We're not able to get the Regis triple shot or the Regis disruptor pistol. Disruptor pistol, okay? It's different than the disruptor. They're two different guns. Yeah, Ancient Way, you gotta have it. Gotta have it. But the disruptor is different than the disruptor pistol. Just so you know. One's an SMG. And one is the pistol that cracks shields. Now, the downside to a disruptor pistol is you are sitting a long time without your shield on. I'll show you when we get back to the deep desert. Because you have to drop your shield to charge it up. And it takes a second after you shoot it to get your shield back on. Better late than never, right? Got everything set up. Now we'll go check out that spice field if it's still up. Might even get some PvP. And I did bring both of my Ancient Ways. Yes, I did. Yes, I sure did, Yoda. So, we'll go out and see what's up. What about, I think just about everything in the trooper tree is useful. All the other ones are hit and miss. If you type exclamation point build, it'll give you a link to my build, my current build. Which I think is pretty meta. It's pretty meta. I haven't maxed out my character yet, but I'm close. If you type in exclamation point BUILD, you can see it. And that's on any platform, by the way. That command's available regardless of which platform you're watching on. And I'm not going to say like, oh, my build is definitely the only way to go, but it's pretty meta. Because I think like, yeah, there's skills that are better than others for sure. But I think the skill of the player and the intelligence of the player can at least, you know, make anything more viable. I mean, there's some things that are just like not very good. Like basically any of the abilities in the Bene Gesserit tree, the abilities outside of Litany of Fear, Litany from Fear, Litany of Fear, whatever, they pretty much suck. They're useless. Yeah, you can equip 3 abilities and 3 techniques. 3 abilities, 3 techniques. And they don't have like you can't have like a profiles. So like I'm okay with only having one build, like meaning like you know you spec into one tree, like one set of skills and abilities. Therefore, you have to choose between all that. But I'd love to be able to just go over here without having to like, because right now I have to, so if I want, I don't know, Suspenser Blast, I got to do this. If I want Energy Capsule, I got to do this. And I have to do that in the middle of fighting. And that's a pain in the ass. And you have to time it right. You know, whereas if there was, I don't know, maybe another hotkey or something that you could switch between profiles, I'd love that. I would love that. It'd be huge. Because, like, so, you know, I'm in the middle of a fight, now I have to switch to crowd control. From just straight PvP stuff to crowd control. Or I want to put a tractor field on. Okay, now I can fight again. You know? But I mean, if you put on a shield, you know, if you're smart, you should be able to do it. Like, I've never been killed while doing it, ever. But, you know, a lot of times you're switching really on the fly based on what's happening, you know, and what you need can change really quick. And that becomes not cool, you know. So I'm gonna put all this stuff in here. All this stuff is going in here. And I'm gonna set this to owner only, baby. Just me. Yeah, dude, I thought of everything, man. I thought of everything, man. And what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I was gonna put these in here. And then I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna roll with 3 rocket launchers. Okay. I hate this. Like, come on, bro. What do you mean? Watch me place the vehicle. Oh man, I had space to place the vehicle. I don't believe it. It's so fucking dumb. Alright. Now, hold on a second. I forgot to... Forgot to grab one of these. We'll put that Where will we put that? Here, I guess. Even though I'll need that. Whatever. I'll switch it out when the time comes. Hold on, I need to get a good look at the map here. So yeah, we're in E2. Oh, we need to go this way. There's the spice field right there. And it looks... But the view distance is dog shit in this game, so like you actually have to get fairly close. But we'll see, we'll see. We keep going to Hotel 2. Nothing. All right. Hotel 2 it is then. See if we can find some spice. Let's see where we're at. Gulf 2. So very close to here is where we're going to be doing a lot of PvP. So there's the next spice field, which again, it looks deserted. Right? Am I wrong? No, I'm in the right spot. All right. You go to Hotel 5. But what I'll do instead is I want to check out Gulf 3. Guarantee you I want to see what's already been built there. But this isn't the testing station for sure. It's here. Now, do not be surprised if we get shot at with an ancient way. There they are. There they are. That's our guys right there. That's our buddies. Will you look at that? Let's go take a look here. So somebody died in here. Interesting. So this is it. Fucking hilarious. These guys, man. Those guys with that Pentashield base, they do that every week. They're like the biggest griefers on the server. It's awesome. I can't wait. Can't wait. That's good news. I think I'm gonna post that in our guild chat. All right, so we need to go. Yeah, I mean, there's like most of me likes that they're there. They cheat. These guys who are on our server cheat. They dupe and stuff like that, which I don't like. But without them, there wouldn't be anybody to fight. So I appreciate them more than others. There's no way that's... Where am I? H4? Yeah, I guess that could be what we're looking for in H5. Ooh, that looks good too. Let's see what's over here. Now, what do we have? We got it 4, 5, and 1. Okay. Here, switch. No. I like to keep it there. Let's see. Let's see who's out here. No one? No one. I am skeptical of this. Seems unusual to me that a big ass spice field is completely empty.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No way. Sandstorm 5 minutes. Which way is it coming from? Maybe I'll get a little more spice while I'm here. Seems unusual for nobody to be here. That does not make sense to me.
Sandstorm is approaching.
But I'll tell you one thing, I don't want to get caught with my fucking pants down in this storm. I've had so many close calls with these sandstorms lately. don't even see it, dude. Like, if I knew where it was coming from, I might try to fucking go after our friend's base over there. That Penashield bullshit he's got going on.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Control point that nobody cares about. No, because the whole map's covered right now. I haven't probed anything or been anywhere yet, so I can't really see it. But you'd think I'd be able to see it anyway. Where am I at here? What I don't want to do is go get stuck in a sandstorm next to that testing station. Flying solo. That's a good way to get fucked up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Two minutes, huh? I wonder if I can make it all the way over there. We're gonna find out. No. There it is. Oh man, that's gonna hit too. That's gonna hit right where we want to go. It's too bad. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. Like, I think I can hide somewhere. I'm not really worried. Like, we're almost out of its path, I think. Look at, dude, it keeps going. Yeah, we're well out of its path now. Can almost start heading back. We'll head right for it. We should miss it. Right now, I'm gonna go harvest some spice, Pinnacle, because there's nothing else to do. We're gonna go back to H5 right over here. We're gonna go land right now. It still looks like the only two spots are the spots I like. There was one spot there before that I made bigger, and then this one here on the other side. Why nobody's here, I don't know, but we'll see how long that lasts. Oh yeah, I want to dump this too. Goodbye. Actually, no, I want to pick it back up. And I'm going to craft some heavy darts out of it. No, this is a ring mouth. This is a big one. That's a small one, bro. That's a small one. It is, too. That's a small one. That's a little one. The big one comes, he eats up this whole thing. That's a small one. Dude, come on. Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm listening. Listening for an ornithopter or anything. Any sound that I'm not aware of is what I'm listening for. Now is probably like the worst time because I have enough spice sand to where I don't want to give it up. So like if somebody were to attack me now, now'd be the best time. And I like to get up high because I want to watch out for Sky Halud, dude. Fucker will jump. Yeah, we're close. We're very close. We've almost got a full load. Sky Halud, yeah, Sky Halud. Dude, he jumps, man. He jumps high as fuck. He'll jump like 400 meters or more. I've seen it. And that's not shy halud, that's sky halud. Swear to God. It's a bug, of course, of which there are countless in this game. All right, damn, storage full. That's it. I knew I was close. I didn't know it was that close. Yeah, I'm full. No more. No more for me. And look at my base. Look how far it is from here. 11,000 meters. Great. Fantastic. Now that looks like a medium. That's not a ringmouth for sure. But yeah, no, he jumps up high, dude. He jumps up really high. It's crazy. Next week, I think we're going to do a carrier op. We'll bring out the carrier. They are going to make them more aggro. And they already are fairly aggro. But yeah, they're going to make the worm have a 50% chance of a... I can't remember what they call it, but basically like a quick breach without the animation. And then they're going to increase the aggro that's created from harvesting spice by hand, like I'm doing right now. And I talk about it in the video, but I think that's gonna lead to more players leaving. I think what they're trying to do is to encourage people to use carriers. But in the end, what I think it's gonna do is there's so many players who are already teetering on the edge with this game. Meaning, like, should I keep playing it or should I just drop it because the end game is so dead? And I think all it will take, just like Joker, to give him that little push to say, fuck this game, is to have some dude, some solo dude who's coming out here. Not me, because I mean, I'm in a guild, but like, and I'm using all my worst shit right now. Like, if I lost everything here, I'd be pissed, but I wouldn't really care that much because literally everything other than the ancient ways are dog shit. That would be a huge blow, actually, losing the ancient ways. But for like that solo person, you know, like they're just harvesting spice by hand, boom, boom. And then not only are you making it more difficult for them to do that by increasing the amount of aggro that's caused by harvesting spice by hand with a compactor, but then you're also giving a 50% higher chance of the worm just breaching out of nowhere, eating all your shit. I could easily see like more players have that happen to them and they say, fuck this, I'm done. You know, I really think it's a bad move on their part. Really stupid. IMO. And the only thing I can think is they're trying to encourage people to use carriers more. But carriers are already such a risky endeavor as it is. Like, I've been on 3 carrier ops and none with my carrier. We just got around to building ours. But I've been on 3 carrier ops. One of them was successful, and 2 of them were unmitigated disasters, complete disasters. Like, oh fuck, this is horrible type disaster. Now, it going out with the carrier largely depends on what time you're going out with it. Damn, look at this guy. This guy's building an island, dude. And then here's my little base right here. This guy's building this, and here I am. But this is all, dude, this has got everything we need, man. That guy's stupid for spending that much time building that. Think about all the time I spent building this piece of crap. I could be ballsy and go for the scout. Or, excuse me, the assault. I could. Could. Should I? No. But if I did, no. Damn. I kind of want to. If I could fill this up one time, I could do a spice cook right away. I could do a spice cook right after this. Get 200 melange off top. No problem. But if I get attacked, I'm fucked. Because that assault is a horrid piece of shit. It is. You get double. So you get 3,333 spice sand from a scout. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. This is a bad decision. I got a bad feeling about this. You know what? Nah. I changed my mind. I don't want to lose my assault because I got greedy. I was gonna do it for the content, but I don't want the content to be me having to clip my assault getting destroyed. That's not the content I want. And if more than one person, for sure, if more than one person sees my assault out there and decides they want to fuck it up, it's kiss it goodbye. Probably. It would be a dubious proposition at best. I probably could get away if I climbed super high. I have the fuel cells to do it. And just stay up there. I probably could. But I'm gonna join chat again, see if anybody pops in to say hello to your boy. Now, I can't believe this fucking medium is still going off. Like, what the fuck? I really kind of want to see what's going on there. Look at that. That's all because of the server. That pulsing bullshit. Oh, but look at that, dude. Oh, the temperature wasn't going up for a second. Should have recognized that sooner. What I don't want to do is go to that this thing, which is a medium, when that ring mouth is still up. Like, look at all that for a medium. They're going to fix some of this, too. I don't know if they're going to fix this, but they're going to fix the way it looks before it goes off. Yeah, there's definitely somebody down there right now. Definitely. Yep, as I suspected. Now, just... Are they gonna leave? Like, dude, I'm not here to fuck people up. I'm not. If people leave me alone, I will leave them alone. Maybe he's full? I mean, it's a pretty big coincidence that the second I show up, dude decides to leave, but... Thank you for that spice, though, my brother. Especially in his assault, you know? Nah, I'm not gonna do any wing flap. If he does it to me, that's cool. But like, I've also seen people flap their wings, literally flap their wings at me and then fire at me right after that. Wait till you get close. So like, that's all bullshit. Yeah. I did think it was clever, you know, it was clever, but I didn't fall for it. There. Yeah. Yeah, of course, dude. Dude, we have some real ones on my server. Look, there's that worm, dude. I heard him. We'll see. They're also going to fix the sound on this because it's so loud. Like, you can't hear anything over the noise of it. Yeah, but you'll see, dude, if anybody decides to show up. Oh, look, here we go. And I'm not gonna leave, but I hear that worm close by. It's hard to tell if those are rockets or storage. We'll see. If I wanted to talk to him, I could, but nah. It looks like he's farming. I heard his compactor go off. Now, what he could do is like compact a little bit, but then not pick it up and still shoot at me. Which, if I was trying to play that, that's what I would do. Has the population on your server decreased? Yes. Not by much, though. Like, even though it says low population, it still feels like fairly populated. But this guy's doing his thing. I think. I mean, he would have fired already. If he was going to fire, he would have fired. I think. But woe unto him if he... Dude, if he fires at me, he's in for a world of hurt, dude. I'm going to fire at him with the Regis first. Because that shit doesn't lock on. And then I'll use the other two to lock onto him. I hate that I keep moving. I know who that is. That's what I thought. Why is he so close to me? No, but I won't fire unless I'm fired upon. And I'm pretty sure I know who that is. I'm almost positive I know who that is. I'm tempted to be like, yo, man, get the fuck out of here. What in the world is that keyboard? Dude, this is the Azeron Cyborg 2, bro. But I can play that too. I can land near him as well. Dude, where is this worm at? There it is. Yeah, the Azeron Cyborg 2 is kind of a combination between a keyboard and a controller. So it has a thumbstick like a controller, so I get the movement of a controller with the functionality and the aiming of M and K, because I'm using a mouse. I'm almost certain I know who that is. And he's alternatively helped me. And he fucked me over on base building one time. So I'm tempted to go fucking shoot him, but I also have too much spice at this point to want to fight. My inventory's full anyway. Look at this. Look at this. This, dude, there's gonna be some PvP here, for sure. I'm fucking certain of it. I just happen to be leaving at the right time. When I come back, watch, it's gonna be on. It happens so often to me where, like, right when I leave, dude, right when I fucking leave is when shit pops off. Some people would like that. I am not as big a fan. But we'll see. When I hit the base, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Then we'll go back out. I'd like to get enough for one spice cook in. Like what I have at the base plus what I have on me, that's a little over, it's about 7,000. So one more load and that's 200 melange. So many bots on Kick, it's insane. Just an insane amount of bots. It's ridiculous. Like almost all bots on Kick. Rare. Very rare when you get a real person. You look at that. I might go back there instead. Let's see if it's, I can't tell. No, it's a small one, I think. So we'll go back. I could attach my rockets. Even though this ornithopter sucks, it's like the worst. This ornithopter is the throwaway ornithopter. It's a piece of garbage. But it's Old Faithful. That's my first ornithopter, this thing. This is my first one. I don't carry the rocket module on me, no. But I have it at the base. I have it at the base. So what I'm going to do is when I get back to the base, I'm going to repair this thing. I'm going to throw the thruster on and keep the rockets on me. Because I want to get out there quick. But if I do get shot at, where did I put this stuff? Did I put it here? No. Did I put it here? Yes. All right. In order to vulture at such high speed, no. Like, this is kind of a Frankenstein. It's got some Mark V stuff, some Mark IV stuff. Nothing Mark VI on this thing. But I mean, I can vulture at like, you know, 720, 730 for quite a while. I haven't been on yet. Is the new rotation good? It's better. It's better. It's better. I wouldn't say good, but it's better. It's like there's Black Market Lasguns on the table. Dune Watchers on the table. Those are the two big ones. Then there's like Desert Garb, which is meh. Idaho Charge, which is meh. Yeah. But Black Market Lasgun is on the table, which is going to make the whole week very interesting. Drive-by support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is Idaho really meh? I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Pincushion, if you're going to go light armor, is better. Power harness, if you're going to go heavy. Or executor, or excuse me, executor chest piece is better. Bulwark chest piece is better for heavy. All those are heavy. But it's not bad. It's not bad. But pincushion light armor is best in slot. What up, Fodub? Welcome, welcome. Maybe if we can get 10 people on Rumble, I could do one of those ads. I'll have to add the stupid QR code and stuff, but we'll see. Maybe I can buy the BP from the vendors. Maybe. I mean, on our server, they're so expensive, it's ridiculous. It's insane. Like 5-6 million for a blueprint. You know, it's nuts. Now, if I see a Harkonnen ornithopter on its own, I'm immediately turning around. I'm going to attach my rockets. I'm going to blow that shit away. But the worm's coming through, so somebody's there. We'll have to see how many people are there. There's nobody here? That tells me there's PvP going on. What is that noise? Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, that Harkonnen scout came in and fucking blew everybody off it just to fuck with people. Guaranteed. I'm fairly... That's why I said if I see a Harkonnen Ornithopter, I'm going to shoot it immediately. If I even see it come in, I'm shooting. The worm's coming. For sure. Oh shit, motherfucker, get inside. Look, there he comes. There he comes, dude. Right through where I was. Notice my assault can only vulture. You know, it takes some time to get used to the assault, and on top of that, it doesn't vulture like the scout. It handles completely different from the scout. Like, throw just about everything you know about the scout out the window. You can't ride the wave to, you know, get altitude and then lose altitude like you can with the scout. The assault is essentially like a flying boat. It's a piece of garbage. For the most part. It's good for hauling stuff, that's about it. I mean, I would never choose to have an ornithopter battle in an assault, and I don't think anybody else would either. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you, we just missed the PvP. I filled up and left right as the PvP went down. And that Harkonnen Ornithopter, he's not even interested in harvesting spice. He just wants to fuck with people. Guaranteed. Yeah, I have two of them on me. Just in case. And I have a Regis missile launcher in case he wants to get cute and get up close. Good morning, Guardian. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. We're getting close to that magic number of 10. Yes, I'm packing. I got that thing on me. I got that thing on me. Just in case he decides to show up or somebody else decides to show up. At this point, I'd probably run with the spice. Because I've harvested so much of it, it's not worth it to me to take. I'd rather have the spice. Because I'm getting pretty close to being full. Which is why I don't bring out the assault for this shit. Again, dude? He comes back? The worm is close. Oh, there he is. Better get in the air, quick. Yeah, we're close though. We're getting very close. I think to being full. I could keep pushing my luck, come back out here with rockets and try to catch him and fuck him up. But I prefer ground PvP to aerial PvP. It's more fun. Aerial's like meh. It's okay. Storage full. Yep, that's it. All right, we're done. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go to the bathroom when I got back to base the last time, but I forgot. I just fly towards them and stay on top of them. Yeah, that's one way to do it. I mean, altitude is the name of the game. Oh boy, we have 11 people, dude. I should do one of those ads. You're gonna love this. All right, y'all, this is going to be quick, but if you're looking for a comfortable but unique option for your gaming setup, check out Technisport USA. That's technisportusa.com with a wide range of ergonomic chairs and an array of colors. You will definitely bring your setup to the next level. Always comfy, never boring. Technisport. Use code RUMBLE, RUMBLE, for 10% off the entire order. Thank you. Bet you loved that. Hopefully I got through it. I think I got through it. Almost 1K just during the initial rockets and get out of there when I'm out of my Thopter. Yeah. Sorry for Rumble. One of the things we have to do is do these ads. It's a brand new thing. Nobody's really happy about it. Well, let me say the shills aren't happy about it, or the people who are not shills, like me, are not happy about it. Oh, look at this. He finally built it. Finished it. Okay. Well. Now we officially have 10,000 spice sand. So we'll put this on circuit 2 and it'll go into circuit 2. Now let's run this bastard. Bam. That's 200 spice melange right there, baby. All right, what should we do? Should we go after more spice? I didn't build in DD left. Done with mining. We're just logging in for chest. Flying assault is super slow. I know. I built in the deep desert last week, and it was, it's just, they've really kind of screwed themselves. Like, they've just made it so boring. There's just not enough to do. I actually have a video coming out on Wednesday. On YT and Rumble about that, about how the game just doesn't have enough to do and therefore it's kind of boring. Can you do storage and boost? Not on a scout, no. Can only choose one. Which is kind of lame, but like, dude, the scouts are already so overpowered. Do you just get all you can carry, then go back? Is it so you can be safe for storm and put away? I get all I can carry and then I deposit it so I can go get more and carry more. Your PC needs more RAM. Yeah, well, you have to remember I do 4K editing and stuff on this, so that's why it has so much. I thought somebody knocked on my door. Nope, nobody did. They need to have some supersized motherships. Maybe that will increase. I think if they, I agree with you. Oh, look at that shit. Again, bro? Come on, dude. Come on. Where am I gonna go? But what's good this time is I can pocket, which is exactly what I'll do. Oh yeah, I'm not carrying any of my weapons. I dropped all my darts. Forgot about that. So I could carry rockets and stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think control points, if they fixed control points, that would be huge. If focused, if they actually made it so like control points counted for something, that'd be big. You using pincushion? No, fuck no. No, I'm not using any of that stuff. Not for this. I only use it when I'm actually PvPing. This is what I'm doing here is just farming. I have on like the worst shit I have. I have like mercenary scout helmet, sentinel jacket, mercenary heavy pants, mercenary scout gloves, and soft stab boots. I use a mix of heavy and light.
Sector weather
I
alert.
use a heavy
large
chest and
sandstorm
heavy
approaching.
pants, or normally I use heavy chest and heavy pants, and then light everything else. But lately I've been running with the X-Core leggings because of how much dash mitigation it has. I get an extra dash because of that, which, you know, doesn't sound like much, but it can be quite useful. Yeah, X-Core is nice. Power harness. But I also have the executor chest piece and the pincushion. But I would never bring out like anything good out here. I forgot to use the restroom again at the base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But I use pincushion, everything else. Oh yeah, my lance rat. I meant to look at that. What are chome refining? Ooh, repair costs and refining times reduced by 75%. Yes, sir. That's the one. Crafting costs reduced by 25. Meh. Melee weapon damage increased. Meh. But crafting times reduced by 75. Thank you. That's a big one. Yeah, it's a new week. All right, so we go. Our first 2 weeks, it was even. Harco, since then it's been... Yeah, I mean, I'm Atreides, obviously, and we win when we want to. But, you know, there's comeback mechanics in this game. Meaning that if Atreides win 3 weeks in a row, it becomes easier and easier each week for Harkonnen to win. And what we don't want is to get full loot PvP on the table. because our enemies, most of them, or our main enemy on this server has duped so much shit that like it doesn't matter for them. Yep. Yeah, comeback mechanics. The comeback mechanic is real. Now, dude, what I should do is just plop down on this motherfucker here. But we'll head to the big one. We'll get a little greedy. Really? Oh no, dude, I'd definitely come in, definitely. It'd be interesting for sure. Alright, let's see who's here. Let's see if our buddy the Harkonnen Ornithopter is here. Probably not. Like I said, dude doesn't really farm for spice. He comes out and fucking griefs people. That would be dope. I'd run away like I'm scared. And I'd go put my rockets on my Ornithopter to come back and blow his balls off. I'm a maid. I'm a rat. Yeah, I get it. I understand. There's something to be said for that. Now you have to remember too, I'm part of a guild, so, you know, we have quite a few people on the server, although it's hard to get everybody organized for stuff. But like in heat of the moment, I could be like, yo, you know, these guys are attacking me over here. And I'd say there's like a 50% chance a few people would get on to help me. And then there's a 50% chance I'd, you know, nobody would. So the 50% chance is greater than it is for some, so I get it. We'll see. Like, what wouldn't surprise me if I see a fucking rocket coming in. That's what I would do. If I was that type, I'd park far away. Maybe fire one rocket. Guard for every man. Yeah, I got one of those. I did. It's best in slot for the SMG. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It has its uses for sure. Sorry, I had to answer a text message. Yeah, it's only been on the loot table once that I can remember. And it was a pain in the ass to get it, but I did get one. I can't remember his name. Boagrius, I think. I think it was this guy in like my community named Boagrius who went out there with me. And we ratted it too. We did. We ratted it. Yeah, it's good. It is. You know, it has a use. I'd say it's like A tier in this game. A tier. It's not S tier. I mean, if you die in PvP, would you drop your Thopter's parts? No. I'm your in. You have some friends there with me. I do. They're not friends. They might be. The funny part is they might be members of my guild. What's this guy sitting up there waiting for? I want to keep both my eyes on these fuckers. No, I couldn't kill all three of them. Couldn't kill all three of them. I don't know who that is making that noise, but I don't like it. I mean, maybe I could kill them all if I really wanted to. Like if I played it fucking perfect. But like, why? Oh, my stream is chill. That's good. Oh, I thought we were gonna see some Sky Halud for a second. Now that's not Sky Halud. That's not him. You'll know when it's him because his whole body will be out of the ground and he'll be flying like fucking Falcor in Neverending Story. I'm happy you're hanging out, Ares. It's much appreciated. For real. Only time, I mean, I prefer PvP, you know, like I prefer when it's not chill. Like when it's action. Well, he's not supposed to be able to fly, but yes. You know, I prefer PvP and dudes coming at me. It's a good game, good base to a game at least. I agree. No, dude, if I didn't love the game, I wouldn't be here. Like, if I didn't love it and want it to succeed, I wouldn't be here, you know? Like, I know it sounds, like, crazy, but you know how, like, Asmongold got big with World of Warcraft? Like, that's how he originally got his start. I was hoping like this would be like my MMO game where I could be here from the beginning and, you know, be here through the whole thing. Now, Asmongold big is like, that's not a dream. That's like, that's a pipe dream. That's a pipe dream. But you know what I mean? Like, I was hoping that this would be the game. And it still might be. But, you know, it's got a long way to go. And it's got to get there fast if it doesn't want to lose its player base, you know? But we'll see. Because there's a lot of good games coming out, like games that are going to be coming out soon that are really good. Look at how fat my hands look. My hands are not fat. But there's something about this camera that makes them look fat. It looks fat, right? Hold on, I'm trying to get it on camera. I don't know what it is about this camera that makes him look fat. I don't know. The leveling experience. Oh, dude, totally agree. Yeah, the leveling experience in Haga Basin is a 10 out of 10. Like, when I was playing in Haga Basin, I was like, holy shit, this game is fucking amazing. And then I hit the deep desert, and I'm like, holy shit, what is there to do? You know, there's nothing to do. But the thing is, the sandbox is there. You know, the sandbox is there. All right, hold up, y'all. Hold up. Give me a second. We're going to do a quick ad read. Shouldn't take too long. All right, outdoor crew or anyone who just wants to be ready for anything, check out the Red Pro Series 72-hour emergency kit from Caddis Sports. This is a serious 72-hour survival pack built into a rugged tactical backpack and loaded with everything one person needs. 2,400 calories of food bars, 5 water pouches, thermal emergency blanket, 36-piece first aid kit, emergency stove and canteen cup. All of it has a 5-year shelf life, so you're covered for hurricanes, wildfires, blackouts, whatever life throws at you. Whether you're off guard or just want peace of mind at home, this kit's a must-have. Compact, reliable, and made for real emergencies. Use code RUMBLE at checkout, RUMBLE, for 10% off your order today. That's caddissports.com, CADDIS sports.com. Gear up, stay safe, and be ready when it counts. I bet you guys love that. Sorry. It's not something I want to do. It's something I have to do. So anybody who stuck through that, thank you, and I apologize. Yeah, pay those bills. But I appreciate everybody. Well, you have to remember I'm multi-streaming on a bunch of different platforms. So if it was just on Rumble, I wouldn't apologize. But everybody else who watches my stream has to sit through that. So apologies are needed. I did what they asked me to do. That's it. Royo, by the way, thank you for the follow. Probably because I read it quickly. I can read pretty fast, so I got through it. But I only have to do 5 of them a month. So I'll try to knock out as many as I can. But once I do 5, I don't have to do any more, so. Nice, but the next ad will be for Rumble Premium. Now, Rumble Premium is dope. It's objectively dope. Survival kits and stuff like that. I mean, dude, if shit goes down, and you know, like, it could happen at any time at this point, the survival shit can, you know, like, if I was rich, I would definitely have, like, a big-ass survival kit full of all that stuff. Food, water, everything. Now, I wouldn't be like those people on the TV show, the Survivalist TV show, but I would definitely, like, stock up with stuff. I would, in a heartbeat. Sorry, I'm drinking water. I forgot to go to the bathroom again. Okay. No sponsor, but you can build out an AR. What's AR? Are you talking like the weapon? Or is AR something else? Something rations? AR for 500 is fucking cheap. Alright, let's see what we got here, dude. Anybody? Well, let's park over here. Yeah, I appreciate every single person watching on Rumble, by the way. I appreciate everybody watching everywhere. But Rumble especially, so I can get through these ads. TikTok too. I love everybody. Come on, let me pick this up. But I'm uncomfortable right now. I need to adjust myself. But like, this is not the time to do it, so I'll wait till the next time I'm in the air. Next time the worm comes. Or I'll do it right now. That's better. What compactor? Compact compactor Mark IV. So nothing special. I have like, I'm too lazy. I'm literally too lazy to build a better one. And I'm too cheap to buy a better schematic. And I have the money, I have the materials, I could build anything I wanted. But they're selling like a compact compactor Mark V for like fucking... It's like 300,000 and I'm just like, no, dude, no. I'll just keep using this thing. until I could build a compactor or like a compactor Mark 6, just like a regular one. I could. Cheyenne. It's a cool name. I dig it. Oh, Sky Halud? Nah, that's not Sky Halud. He jumped, but that's not like flying in the fucking air, Sky Halud. Whole body out in the air flying. It's a real thing, yeah. No, yeah, fuck yeah, it's a real thing. I'm not joking. Yeah, dude. I've seen it. Yeah. I've seen it. I have seen it. From a distance. Not up close. But I've seen it from a distance. You can find videos of it online, too. Like, you can... Like, if I came across one... It's like Bigfoot, dude. Except way easier to find. But yeah, no, I've seen it just from a distance, though, not up close. And I've seen videos of it as well. And I've had people in my guild get taken out by Sky Halud. Yeah, dude, it's real. He's real, I promise. Just saw the picture. Yeah. Told you, dude. It's real, man. That shit is real. Like, he flies like crazy. He flies up super high, too. Alright, once I fill up here, Cheyenne, thank you for the follow. I'm surprised you actually said my name right. It's not like it's complicated. But yeah, I mean, you know, if you can speak English well enough, I guess you should be, you know. But yeah, I'm happy I got your name right. Why doesn't the worm come to you at a Dude, what did... He just came. He just passed me by. I got in the air pretty quick. I'm the only one here. That's why he showed up. He didn't show up to, you know, to take a smoke break. He showed up to try to eat me and my ornithopter. What sector? I don't know what sector I'm in. Hotel 5. Well, hardly anybody's been farming this huge spice flow. Hardly anybody's been here, so you know, there hasn't been too much aggro. Nothing outside of like normal aggro. Haven't been out that far, too scared to get jumped. Yeah, it depends on what time you go out, you know? Like, I would... Oh, shit, my storage is full? Oh, boy. Oh. All right. Up we go. So you need more people to get the big guy going? No? Well, maybe. I don't know. Dextro, thank you for the follow. Oh, Yavuz, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From all of us to you. Do you keep a spare scout on me? No. No, I have an assault at my base, though. Was about to ask what prompts the grandpappy. Well, if I continue to farm that and continue to farm it and continue to farm it, he'll probably come. But he might not. I'm not, like, I don't, you know, if a lot of people go out there and farm it, he'll come, 100%. If one person does, it might take so long that the spice blow might pop again before he comes. Like, some of it is random, but I can tell you 100% that if a bunch of people are out farming, he'll come. For sure. Every time. When we build a house, does it collapse every 5 days? Every 7, but yes, basically 5 days. Yeah. How can people build so many things? They use Solido replicators. So they'll take a copy of the base, then they'll set down the Solido replicator the next week, which allows them to build faster, which in turn allows them to build more because they can build faster. Or they might put down they have a bunch of staking units on them. So they'll set down a subfief or an advanced subfief, and then they'll put out staking units, boom, 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 to get more and more space. And then they can just kind of build as they want, kind of thing. You're welcome. You're welcome. It does vary a little bit. I thought that shaking before the little guy came was the big one. I don't know. Game looks good. All I see is how many... you'll know when the big guy comes. We'll keep going back. I'll keep going back to see if the big guy comes. We'll either get into a PvP fight or the big guy will come. I have over 400. I don't know exactly how many, Adam, but over 400. I don't know how many. Over 400. That's all I can say for sure. It might be 430. I can't. I don't know. I'd have to check. I'll have that answer for you next time. I could check right now, but it'll mess up my screens for a second if I check Steam. The game is kind of finicky. Sometimes it likes windowed full screen. Sometimes it only likes full screen. So like I have to change it. And right now it likes full screen. So if I click off, because I do have a second monitor, if I click off, it's going to fuck up the screen. It's going to be a pain in the ass, and I don't want to do it. Maybe I can check on my phone. I have the Steam app on my phone. Let's see. Maybe it'll tell me, maybe not. I really don't know. Oh shit, 464.6 hours. There we go. There it is. 464.6. What a degen. That's not even that many, really. Like, I took a week off because the loot table was so shit a couple weeks ago. Look at this guy. Dude, when I came, it was just the foundation. Like, what the... and now he's built this whole fucking thing. And look, this is my base. Boop. Just this little thing. But it's like, why do you realize how long it took him to build that? Like, nah, dude, I'm not about that life. He is, dude. He is working hard. All right. I'm going to use the restroom, okay? I've been saying I'm going to go pee for like an hour. Give me a minute and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Be back. And yes, I washed my hands. How much longer till this shit is done, bro? God damn. Oh shit, it's almost done. We're gonna get another 400 melange, I think. Did I just put the rockets on there? No. Good. What is the ratio? It's 10,000 spice sand for every 200 melange. So 10,000 sand gives you 200 melange. Now that is the ring mouth, I think. No, it's not. No, it's not. Scratch that. But are all resources reduced? Yes. The crafting cost is reduced by half for everything. So that large spice refinery costs half of what it does in Haga Basin. And same goes for everything else. Okay, I'm logging in. That's correct. Making equipment, that I don't know. I've never made any equipment out in the deep desert. I don't know. It's a good question. I like where your head is at. It is 1,000 melange. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a lot, huh? When the game first launched, it was 450 in the deep desert and 900 in Haga Basin. But they like fucking Shadow nerfed it. Like Shadow raised the price. Crazy. All right, you know what time it is, but this is an ad I can actually support. All right, this ad is for Rumble Premium. When Rumble first started in 2015, they built the platform for the small creator, like me. They didn't censor or have biases. They were fair and treated all creators equally. No one thought platforms would censor political conversation or censor opinions on COVID, but they did. Facebook admitted they felt the pressure from the Biden and Harris administration. Jesus. I really have to read all this? Rumble did not. They held the line. They are attacked daily for giving us a voice to talk to you. They are attacked in corporate media. This is all true. They are attacked by governments like France. They are attacked from brand advertisers who refuse to work with him. This is true. Corporate America is fighting to remove speech. Rumble is fighting to keep it. Rumble won't survive without brand advertisers. They don't get much of it. Watching this show on Rumble is the most that they can ask from you. But if you really believe it and you really have the means, one major way you can help Rumble survive is by joining Rumble Premium. Join the community that believes in the First Amendment and believes in our human right to free speech. Rumble is offering $10 off with the promo code STUDIO, STUDIO, when you purchase an annual subscription. Go to rumble.com/premium and use promo code STUDIO. Like I said, if you have the means and believe in the cause, now is the time to join Rumble. And I do love Rumble. Rumble is my favorite platform. Yeah, no, all that is true, dude. All that is true. They could have said it better. Like, it sounds really like a canned like meh kind of, but it's all true. And Rumble is, dude, I love Rumble. I do love Rumble. I love all the platforms. I do. Except maybe the purple platform. I don't really like that one. But I love Rumble. Anyway, That's me too. That's not any ad. That's me. And I have to do those ads. I have to do 5 a month. I've done 3 so far. So hopefully I can knock out the other 2 and be done with it, so you never have to hear it again. Yeah, this is the same one, bro. Same one, bro. We're still here. We're still here, bro. This is it. Same one. Gotta keep the head on a swivel, though, man. Like, I'm hitting it at at the time when, like, all the griefers are pretty much at work. At least the griefers who have jobs. Whereas I can kind of work on my own schedule. No kidding, man. You making a killing out there. Not really, bro. The most I've ever gotten is 46,000. I got 46,000 spice sand. That's the most I've ever gotten. Now, that's a killing. What I'm doing right now is nothing. I mean, it's something, but it's... Yeah, that was with the assault, dude. I took the assault out. I was with a few other guys right at server reset. Bam. 46k spice sand. Yeah, it was awesome. That was just a couple weeks ago. That was like 2 weeks ago. And it shattered my previous record. My previous record was like 28,000 or 26,000, something like that. But as you can see, like, I've been doing this so much that I kind of have the timing of this bastard down. If you get up high enough, Sky Halud can't get you. But if you're not up high enough, Sky Halud can make you pay. And he writes checks your body can't cash and your ornithopter can't cash. So you got to be careful. Is the warning for the big guy different? Yes. Yeah. That's why I keep coming back here. I'm hoping that we can get the big one to show up so I can show you guys. That's not the only reason I keep coming back here, but I'm hoping that by continuing to come back, I can get him to show up. But it's going to take a lot of spice harvesting, I think. Like, I barely touched this field. There's still so much left that I don't know. I don't know. If I set a thumper, I could probably make him show up, but I don't want to do that. That's fucked up to all the other players. It's crazy. There's so much out there. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. And just imagine if I took my assault out here, dude. That's 6,666 every time. This is Dune Awakening, Donald. Thing's about to break. I'm gonna have to, that's why I brought more than one out here. Do I have more than one on me? No. I'll have to deposit this one and go pick up another one after this. People still play this dead game. The end game is whack. Dude, I'm with you. I think the end game, I don't think the end game's whack. I think, like, that's dismissive. and it's not descriptive enough of what the problem actually is. The real problem is that there's not enough. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Like, it's that there's not enough to do. There's just not enough to do out here, and it's boring because of it. Totally agree, Chef Duncan. Are you like a chef in a restaurant? Or you just like to cook? So I put everything in the bank. No, it's smart. It's smart. Personal chef? Okay, that's cool. I worked in fine dining restaurants for a long time. Some ones you probably heard of, but I'm not gonna mention it. Yeah, I harvested too much. At the catering, nice. That's cool.
Welcome, Chef Duncan. Thanks for the
That's
follow.
cool, man. Yeah, I was a waiter in fine dining restaurants for years and years and years and years. It's my first job. Not as a waiter, but... I can't tell you, bro. I can't tell you. It only because it's not, it's, you know, I mean, if you're in the business, you understand. It's just, it's tacky. But you probably heard of it. It was the #1 restaurant in the world a couple times. Or maybe #1 restaurant in the United States. One of the two, I can't remember. That should give you enough information to narrow the list down quite a bit. Must be nice not having a guild. Hog is... Say what, Ezra? What are you saying? I personally think Thopters ruined the game. Why do you think that? I'm interested to know why you think that. My day's been good, Photub. Appreciate you stopping by. Hell's Kitchen is a very accurate recreation of the real thing, except Hell's Kitchen is like a lot more sanitized. You know? I've waited on Gordon Ramsay before. I have. He's actually very nice. Very nice. I think that, like, I'm 99.9% sure that's all an act for the cameras, because he was unbelievably nice and friendly to everyone and was very quiet, you know, did his thing. Thopters made the game so extremely easy, eliminated the only what do you think are the difficult antagonists in the game? I disagree completely. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, but I don't really get it, you know? The worms? Nope. Nope, not that one. But it's French. The place I worked at is French, and I'm not going to tell you anything else. Anything else. I don't care what you say. I'm not going to say anything else. I gave you definitely enough information to know which place it is. But they are, with the new patch, they are going to give the worms a 50% chance to just pop up out of the sand, out of nowhere. And then they're also increasing the amount of aggro, that hand compacting, like what I'm doing, how much aggro from the worm it gets. So we'll have to see. But I think it's going to end up being a bad choice. On Wednesday morning at noon Eastern, at 12 p.m. Eastern, I'm putting out a video on YT and Rumble. That talks about the upcoming patch on August 12th. I talk about everything coming in the patch and what the game's missing. like what Chef Duncan's talking about with the end game not really being that entertaining and all kinds of stuff. I go into a lot of detail in the video. I hope everybody watches it. Tomorrow at noon, it's coming out on YT and Rumble. I actually still need to. I like uploaded a copy of it, and I saw that the patch notes are like super zoomed out. On my computer screen, they look great, but on your phone, they look like shit. So I have to go back in and zoom everything in, but it's done. I think you can only send so many messages at once, Ezra, or it depends on what your message is saying. I cooked for Ozzy Osbourne. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. People still play Dune? Yes, we do, Henning. Kurt Henning. Mr. Perfect, as he's known. I don't know if you know who Kurt Henning is, but I'm assuming if your name's Henning, you might know. Yeah, that is cool. All right, dude. It's time for another spice cook, dude. No, I didn't go to the post office, brother. I didn't go. Did you go to the post office?
Yeah, sorry about that. I muted it.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
You've been muted for a while, so I didn't know you could hear.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm lurking, bro. I'm always lurking. I can't say spice. That's funny. Copters made the game easy when you can just fly over everything and then go to PvE deep desert. Oh, whoops! I need to get a new compactor. Where did I put it? I put it in here. All the bigs are monitored by the big guild. They rock it if you get close. There's a couple big guilds on my server. We're one of them, but we don't do that. But there is another guild that does. They're the worst. But they're also fun to play against because they're, always griefing. Feel that once you lose the adrenaline from running from the worm. Well, do you do any PvP? Like, PvP is where it's at, dude. That's like the whole Dune thing, is fighting for spice against other people and fighting for, schematics and blueprints and fighting for resources. Like, that's Dune. Is horrid. No, I don't think PvP is horrid. I don't agree. I think it's a numbers game, but I also think that if you're good enough, you can sway the numbers in your favor a bit, to a degree. Bro, where you get that Orny skin? Oh, it's the Atreides variant. Arab Wave, it's the Atreides variant. I mean, if I have 5 people and you have 3, you're fucked. Every time. I don't care how good you are. Now, you can run away, and you might get away, but you're not beating, 3 people aren't beating 5. Even if you're playing with bad... if all 5 of my players are bad... and all 3 of your players are good, we'll still win. That's what I mean by a numbers game. I like the PvP, dude. I do. I like it. It's not perfect. And I think the headshots, it's really bad. I'm not talking about Ornies. I'm talking about on the ground. I'm talking about, sorry, I'm talking about ground PvP. Bad Ornies, it's a totally different ball game. It is the Atreides skin. It's the Atreides skin. You guys can hear me, right? I'm talking, right? Yes, you can hear me. It's the Atreides variant. But yeah, in the air, one really good ornithopter could take out 5 by himself for sure. If he's really good and they're really bad. But once you get on the ground, it's a different story. Well, that's what I'm going to be doing. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, for sure. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll be doing ground PvP. The whole stream will be ground PvP. But in the air, the skill gap, the skill gap is real. I don't really fight in the air very often. Ground PvP, meaning outside of the ornithopter. Out when you're on the ground, fighting with guns and swords and shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's a numbers game. Yeah, labs and ships. Yeah, exactly. Or even out here. Can you fight in the rover? You can shoot in the rover, but I mean, you're gonna get fucked up. It doesn't have enough firepower for how stationary it is, or enough armor. Nobody uses it. I haven't seen it used. I've heard about it being used, and the people who used it said it was shit. Are the ground shot rockets more powerful against ornithopters than ones from other Yes. Big time, too. No, it doesn't do damage. Yeah, like the Ancient Way. The Ancient Way rocket launcher is way more powerful. No, you got to understand too that when I'm shooting from the ground, so if I fire this thing, boom, that's a missile. If I shoot something from the ornithopter, it's a rocket. So they're two different things. Watching you farm this much spice is inspiring, dude. I mean, this is nothing, bro. I swear to God, this is nothing. This is baby spice because I'm using the scout. But I'm using the scout because I don't feel like risking. I mean, I could build like, I don't even know, dude. I could build a new assault for sure. Could build a lot of new assaults if I wanted to, but you know, I'm still rocking my same shit. And I don't want to lose it, so I don't bring it out. Worms over there. One more. Just popping by. What up, Bardavello? Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, this is baby spice. I'm on God no cap, as the kids say. This is nothing. Like whatever I get in the scout, I could double it every single time by taking the assault. So I've got 20,000 spice, a little more than 20,000 spice in my scout today. So that would be 40,000 in the assault. Roughly. Because the only thing I'm not doubling is what I can take in my inventory. But we're still talking about 40,000 spice. Roughly. What am I doing? Thank you for the follow, Rock Fam. Appreciate you. Yeah. Hey, I saw you on purple platform, dude. Oh, you found me. Nice, dude. Yeah, dude. Rumble's the shit, bro. Thank you for the follow on Rumble. We're almost at 1,000 over there. We're almost at 5K on TikTok, which is crazy. And we're almost at 2K on YouTube. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Like, I swear to God, I remember when I had like 12 subs on YT. I remember that very clearly. And I remember when I started the TikTok. Yeah, I remember having like 12, 13, oops, having like 12, 13 subs on YT and being like, man, dude, how do I grow? There's so many people, you know, how do I stand out? I used to have a VTuber. I used to use a VTuber back in the day. Dude, I did not pull that out. Come on. But I switched to this. I said, and I mean it, when I hit 10K on any platform, I'm gonna do the face reveal. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it, but I'll get a cam for it and I'll start showing my face. I'm not ugly, I promise. I just like my privacy. And I was like, you know, like, I'm not gonna show my face until there's a reason to show my face. And right now I just don't see a reason for it. Like, once you hit 10K, then you're like in the minor leagues. You know, you're basically at like big league level, in my opinion. That's big league to me. 10K is big league. So then, you know, show the face. Which will suck because then I can't wear like the ratty ass shirts and stuff I wear. I'll actually have to dress properly. Oh shit, is that our buddy Sky? Storage full, dude. Storage full. Coriolis just went by. Cheyenne, thank you for the like, by the way. We're going to fill up our personal inventory, too. We're going to get this big bastard to show up, man. We are. We're going to make it happen. Or we're going to get into some PvP. One of the two is going to happen. That would be cool to see. No, there's no risk. There's no risk. No risk. Promise, dude, no risk. 0% risk. I mean, not 0%, but like less than 1% risk. If the big guy shows up, it's no big deal. You get plenty of time to get out. If you're not stupid. Yeah, but I'm hoping we can get it to show up because it's one of the coolest things in the game, in my opinion. It's one of the coolest things in the whole game. It's like probably the coolest, probably like the coolest visual in the game. I don't know why like my speed slowed down so much. It's weird. Yeah. No, it's one of the coolest visuals in the game. It's badass. I think it's time to crack another energy drink. I don't know. No, I don't, because it sucks because I'm streaming. I don't want to like drown out anything else that's going on with the radio. You know? But if I was playing solo, like offline, yeah, I'd probably put it on. Although, I do sometimes play this off stream. Or, you know, excuse me, I play this a lot. Even off stream. Not as much off stream, but like, you know, I play it every week for sure. Off stream. I need to turn on the radio. The next time I need to remember to do that so I can listen to what's going on. Because I know they like licensed all the music from all the different Dune video games that have come out before. And there's like a radio station just for that, which is pretty cool. I think that's really cool, actually. I don't know if I should crack another energy drink or not. I don't know. How long have I been streaming, dude? Only 5.5 hours? That's rookie numbers. But I mean, how much spice can I get? Do you think a solo needs a large refinery? Yes. Yes, I do. Just because of how much more spice you get. So I never even got the medium. I went directly from the small to the large. But on the large, as I'm sure you know, you get 200 melange for every 10,000 spice sand. So in the long run, it's totally worth it. Like, I don't even know how much you can get from a medium, but I know it's not no 200 melange, you know? You're welcome, Bear Paws. Ask any questions you like. I will do my best to answer them. And not saying every answer I have is going to be 100% right, but most of them will be right. Including the question about the spice refinery. I would just skip the medium entirely and go for the large. 10 melange at a time with 7... Oof. That's not good. 10 melange for 750 sand. No. No, this is not good. Let me see. I can do some quick math. Okay. Yeah, so it's... You're getting excuse me. What is that? 1.3 versus 2 versus 2.0. It's like almost 50% more melange. Oops, did I skip over my base? I did. Damn, I wasn't even paying attention. See, I'm getting tired, dude. Do you think it's worth farming spice? No, absolutely not. Fuck no. 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 No way. I can get more in one trip than you can in, let's see, you get 500, like, if you're lucky, you get 500 spice sand per blow. So I get more in one trip than you do in 6. One more trip out here in a scout than you would in 6, you know? And if you took out your assault, you'd get even more. All right, hold on. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'm playing Chief Wiggum. Yeah, I can, where the largest was trying to work out the cost of my mind. It's a lot of fun if you were into survival games. Game has a lot of content early on. Yeah, the game is good looking. Do small fields and deep put out more? No. No, they do not. Put out the exact same. Did I put on the rocket launcher? No, I didn't put on anything good. Hold up. Damn, dude, this thing's about to fucking break. You're welcome, Ezra. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going till it pops again, which it might, by the way. It very well might pop again before the worm comes, or until Papa Worm comes, the grandfather worm. I do have a clan. Yes, I do. It's a guild, but same thing. Yeah. Guild, clan, same thing, yeah. My wife and I are trying to work on selling, so we have a lot going on. I don't have as much time to play. Well, good luck, man. I hope it works out for you. I hope you get what you want. I hope all the good stuff you want to happen happens for you. I mean it. I like it when good stuff happens to people. Not enough of it happens, sadly. Yeah, being an adult kind of sucks, brother. It doesn't kind of, like, if I could go back, I think most of us would. If I could go back, I'd be like, yo, you need to enjoy this. It's about to get shitty. It's about to get so shitty. I mean, it's not that bad. And the freedom is cool. You know, being an adult, the freedom is cool. But not having to worry about everything was cool too. You know, there's two sides. There's two sides to that coin. High school was all right. It wasn't great, but it wasn't that bad either. I miss those days. I wish I could tell my younger self to, like, yo, go talk to this girl. Don't be afraid. What's the worst that's going to happen? You know? So once I got a little older, I realized that it's, you know, talking to girls isn't as big a deal. It's nothing, you know? But when I was in high school, it was like the hardest thing in the world, you know? So, you know, but I mean, I think that's true for most guys, for sure. Adulting is rough some days, but yes, it costs a lot to be free. Yes, it does. Yeah, it's not cheap. It ain't cheap, man, and it's getting more expensive all the time. Because I'm streaming, you know, and I do not do politics at all. Like, I go by the David Lee Roth school of entertainment. Like, yes, I create content, but this is entertainment. That's what this is. And entertainers should keep their fucking mouth shut. So, but I do, you know, we all have our opinions, and I could talk a lot about how I feel about how everything's expensive and everything, but, you know, I'd rather play video games. There's plenty of people to talk about that stuff. You don't need me to talk about it. But all we wanted to do is grow up, and now it's like, what the fuck happened? Can I be returned? Yeah. There's days when I miss it. I miss those days, you know? You know, when I miss those days sometimes, I do. Being an adult most of the time is not that much fun. But when it is fun, it's really fun, you know? And it blows kid shit out of the water. So, you know, you gotta put everything in perspective. Now, I hope this thing doesn't break. Do not break. Don't break. If it breaks, I'm fucked. Yeah, it's gonna break. Next time it's gonna break. I'm gonna have to fix it. Political, best way to ruin the day. Yeah, that's why I don't do it. You know, David Lee Roth. There's Papa Worm. David Lee Roth, who was the singer for Van Halen, if anybody's interested, if anybody doesn't know that. And a very funny, intelligent dude in his own right, outside of being the singer for like the biggest rock band in the world. They were at one point. He was on like Letterman's show or somebody's fucking show, and they like asked him about like some political thing going on. Like, what do you think about the Iran-Contra crisis? Or what do you think about this? And he, you know, he's not dumb. He's not dumb at all. If you ever hear him talk, he's not stupid at all. And he actually goes into some detail about, like, you know, I'm an entertainer. Like, and he says some shit like, why would you want to hear what I have to say? What do I know about, you know, the Iran-Contra or whatever they were asking him? I play rock and roll for a living. What do you care what I have to say? You know, I don't have anything important to say. If you're listening to what I have to say, then you need to get your head checked. He said something like that. He said it more eloquently, but that's how he said it. And I totally agree with that, you know? Which is why I never talk about that stuff, and I never will. Because, you know, if I feel like if somebody's coming here to watch me play a video game, they're coming here to watch me play a video game, not to hear what I think about whatever current bullshit is going on, you know? Right when I land. Right when I land, dude. But yeah, you know, I know some people don't feel that way, but... And that's fine. Go watch Hassan Piker or whoever else. Asmongold or whatever. They'll talk about it with you. But if you want to talk about Dune or you want to talk about Van Halen, I'm your guy. Hey, dude, I'm a person. I have emotions. I have feelings. And I feel, you know, I have strong opinions on just about everything. My favorite Van Halen song is Dreams. So the Van Hagar era. And I love Roth. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Roth. But I love Hagar, too. Dude, again? Where is he this time? There he is. Oh shit, here he comes. I'm a big music fan though, and I love talking about music. I love talking about music. I probably know more about music and movies than I do about anything else. I always want to play games, but I don't have money and don't earn enough to survive. Focus on survival. Don't worry about video games. If my well, are you talking? My favorite go-to movie is different than my favorite movie, right? A go-to movie, dude. You know what my favorite go-to is? It's not even a movie. My favorite go-to is I love watching Ken Burns' Civil War documentary. That's my favorite go-to. Like, I can watch that shit over and over again. I love Ken Burns documentaries. I love them. So it's not a movie, but that's like my go-to. That's what I will watch. If like I can't think of anything to watch, I'll watch that. Ken Burns, yeah. No, you never heard of Ken Burns? He's the greatest documentary maker of all time. And I don't think that's like a stretch to say. Like, I think most would agree Ken Burns is the greatest documentarian of all time. His documentaries are amazing. No, this isn't PvE. This is PvP, Efren. What compactor am I using? I'm using the Compact Compactor Mark IV. So it's a kind of a piece of shit. But the better ones are so expensive on the market that, like, I won't pay the price for them.
Welcome, Wilk. Thanks for the follow.
Wilk, thank you for the follow. I like Matrix. Matrix is great. One of the greatest movies of all time. One of the greatest science fiction films of all time, and one of the greatest movies of all time. In AIRO? Is it really? You know, I never go to the PvE areas, ever. Ever. Gavin asked me something? What? Any new music that made you feel something? Oh, sorry, Gavin. I apologize. I didn't see your message. So many were coming through, I totally missed it. I apologize. It makes me feel something? Any new music? Let me take a look. Let me look quickly. Because I download new music sometimes if I hear something I really like. It's not common. You're gonna laugh, and I don't like this guy at all. I do not like him at all. I think he's has like almost 0% talent.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, thank you, Natine. And thank you for the follows. Somebody else hit me a follow too, right? Wilk, thank you for the follow. And Poilo. I'm sorry, I can't. Ivivski Poilo, thank you for the follow. As It Was by Harry Styles. It's a good song. It's a good song. I never really heard it until recently. I was inside like some fucking pharmacy or somewhere. And I heard it, and I was like, damn, who is this? Because it's really a good song. It's a good song, dude. Say what you want. I don't talk shit. But you know, okay, I'll give you another one. Someone who, like, I love their entire album. Their newest album is Sam Fender. Sam Fender is the man. He's the greatest musician out there right now. The greatest, by far. He's the greatest young musician there is. He's the closest thing to a young Bruce Springsteen. I love Sam Fender. Love Sam Fender. He's the shit. Sam Fender is the shit. Wait, he takes a shit on Harry Styles. I don't even like Harry Styles, but I do like that song. It is good. Like, as soon as you hear it, you know that's a hit. Mark V compactor is the only reason to anymore. You should spread your compacts out more. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm always... Oh, my storage is full. Oh, my backpack is full. We're done. Maybe I will spread them out more. Maybe I will spread them out more. Look at this. This is all me, dude. All, like, I'd say 80% of that is me, at least. 17 Going Under is pretty catchy. It's fantastic. Have you heard, what is it? Damn, I can't even think. People Watching. People Watching is great. Never worried about who's who. If you make me, that makes me feel you're good. Exactly. That's why I had no problem saying Harry Styles. Because he's the first, it was the first new song that I downloaded. It's like I was looking through this. And so we got heavy metal, like the movie from '81, Sammy Hagar, Rolling Stones, Krista Berg, Harry Styles, that As It Was song. So that's why I said it. And who's next after that? I like that Actin' Up song by Tommy Richmond, the guy who does, what's that song? $1 Million Baby. Jump this high to get to you? No, it can't jump that high. Sam Fender's the shit. Sam Fender is the shit. People Watching, it's his newest album. People Watching is great. It's like Springsteen. Listen to it. You'll hear it for sure. It's like Springsteen. The whole album isn't as good as I wanted it to be. Like, I thought it was going to be But once I listened to the whole record, I was like, man, this isn't that great. I wanted it to be better than it actually is. I was hoping this would be like his big breakthrough. I mean, he's big, you know, he's a millionaire, but he's not like as big as I think he could be. You Compactor collects. I'm completely shocked that not one other soul has been there while you've been. I know. Dude, there have been a couple people who've stopped by, but it's been drive-bys, you know? They come by, get a little, and leave. I'm streaming. We got a bunch of people watching. We probably got, like, I don't know, close to 100 people watching across all the different platforms. So, like, I'm going to keep going, you know? I don't know if it's 100, by the way, so don't hold me to that. I don't actually look at all the numbers, so I don't know. I don't look at all the numbers. I can only see 2 platforms, and it shows 30 people. So, I don't know. And those are not my highest performing platforms, so I guessed it's probably about 100, but, you know, whatever it is, I'm happy everybody's here. If it was 10 people, I'd probably keep going. Why not? I said I was going to keep going till this thing either popped again or the fucking worm showed up, and that's what we're going to do. But I'm going to have to repair that welding torch because it's going to break. Natine, are you still there? Natine's been around a long time. He's been around since the beginning. Almost since the beginning. He's probably left. Comes and lurks, doesn't say hello, says one thing and then leaves. Now, I don't care if you lurk or not, but that's my homeboy. I don't care if you chat. I mean, it's cool if you chat. You know, I like it when people chat more than if they just lurk, but I don't really care one way or the other. You know, whatever makes you happy. Rarely will I chat in somebody's stream. Very rarely. So, like, I'll watch streams sometimes. And very rarely will I ever say anything, so I can't really get upset at anybody else for doing the exact same thing I do. I just like to do my own thing, you know? Oh shit, dude, I'm gonna have to go get some Wawas. I need some. You know what? We'll keep going. Fuck it. Yeah, I need bodies, dude. I need bodies. No more water. You know what I'm gonna do while I'm waiting? I'm going to add everybody. I have to add everyone here. I haven't done that yet. Everybody in the guild, got to make sure to add them. From the storage. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, that's me. Oops. Why is this promising? Don't you think it'd be better if we were fighting all the time? I'd rather be fighting all the time. I need to rename this. I like fighting. I'd rather be fighting. What do you mean, bear paws? You tell me. Alright, that's everybody in the guild. Now I need to add him. I'm gonna do my best. See if I can remember all the new players. Damn, where are all these guys? Okay, there's one. I guess they're not all my friends. All right, that's it. Dude, what is that noise? Who is hanging out in the air? Damn, dog. Hold on, let's see what's going on with this guy over here. No, that's not him. That's not. I thought that was him. I was gonna go tell him that I've been watching him work on this shit for. There he is. Yo, what up, dude?
Hey buddy, how's it going?
Good, dude. I saw you working on this from when it was just foundation. That's crazy, dude. You built up this thing like crazy.
It's my buddy. I'm just moving things around. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
Burbs. What's up, man?
What's up? Yeah, I just wanted to tell you. I saw this when it was like just the foundation, and I was like, dude, what is he gonna build here? So it's actually pretty crazy looking at it. But
I
I'll.
have no idea what he's building, but dude, he always has big buildings.
Yeah.
Where's your base?
Right here, the one right across from you. That little small box. It's got everything you need in it, but yeah, it's a small little box.
Oh, it doesn't have me in there, so I don't know.
It's got everything except you, dude. But yeah, I just wanted to say hello.
Atreides or Harka?
Atreides. But it doesn't really matter one way or the other. That's okay.
What up, bro?
It's okay. You're Harko. It doesn't bother me, man.
Well, see you in the battlefield.
All right, man.
Good luck, man. Take care.
Bye. See, I like to be friendly. What's up? Is that Dread Pirate Roberts I hear?
Yes, sir.
Holy shit. Nah, dude, the man himself, dude. The man of the hour, too sweet to be sour, too hot to handle, too cold to hold. He's actually here. Oh, dude, somebody's got to do all the hard work for the guild, you know? And I know it's not you. Yeah, what? No. No, I was gonna post later, or, you know, before I get off. So we only have one base. Olive, unless he moved his shit, like, without saying anything to anybody, he lost whatever he left out there. But we have 300,000 milliliter water capacity. You know what you could do, dude? Would be fucking clutch as fuck, as if you brought some bodies out to the base. You've been added. Captain Bruce has been added as an associate, so you should be able to see the base. But we have a large ore refinery, medium chemical, and a large spice refinery. Yeah, so we got everything out here. We got 300 milliliter capacity of water. We got everything. We got fucking chest coming out the asshole. I got chest coming out my asshole. So we should be good, bro. We're good. But I need bodies. Excuse me?
You don't need a second?
No, dude, nah. Fuck no. I always thought that was kind of overkill. I mean, I guess it's cool having two bases, but like, you know, I didn't even think about it until just now, but I definitely don't want a repeat of what happened this week where we all have to fucking team up at a time that's not convenient for us to break it all down. You know what I mean? So, no.
I've got a load of 12 bodies coming right now.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That's awesome. That's good to hear, dude. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm actually gonna, let me see. I'm going to move this small one, and I'm going to move one of these big ones over here.
enough money to get the blueprints, all the blueprints off the lands we're at.
Nice, good for you. That's good.
Build that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you signed up for some PvP, dude. Holy shit.
Now I
Yeah.
got the
Oh,
blueprint you're getting show for that armor set.
uh-huh.
That's what I'm using for my chest and legs. Is that okay?
Which, oh, the Acheronian? Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not tier 6, but it's really good. Yes, it's enough. You won't feel like underpowered. You're not going to feel underpowered. And that's 100. Thank you for the follow. Ikit Krish, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you're not going to feel underpowered. Yeah, dude, we need bodies. Cause I've already done 400 melange.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at you go.
I mean, it's not really that surprising, dude. And I can do another load as soon as we get more water. But yeah. Yeah, it should be a fun week. It should be a much funner week than it has been. I don't know if you saw, but oh yeah, you did. You posted. I saw that you signed up as tentative for the Thursday run.
I tried to do it as a bench in case you needed.
Oh,
people.
bench. Yeah. That's why I put 10 on there, because we're only really going to need 8. We only really need 8, but with an extra deuce, we can keep them on the outside, covering or, doing something. And we'll see if 10 people even show up, Like...
I was just trying to give you the extra person if you needed it.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. We should be good. But we'll see, we'll see. Because I'm going to keep scheduling them. Like, once Thursday fills up, I'll schedule for Friday. And then I'll also schedule the Spice Op for Saturday morning at server reset. So we'll see, but it should be fun. Should be fun. Should be a fun week. Well, the last 2 weeks, I wouldn't call them fun. I wouldn't.
Yeah, but see, I play differently than you do because I did every quest.
Battle Eye version. Uh-huh.
And so I got the full story. Now I'm finishing up my MK6 shit.
I finished it. I did the story, dude. I did the story. I think before I ever went out to the deep desert. I did.
The stories a lot.
Yeah, the story was good. It's not really finished, though.
No.
Story's not done.
Y'all have the beta? I mean, were y'all in the beta?
No.
Or alpha, or whatever it was?
Were you?
No. I didn't even know about the game till 2 days for the pre-release or early access. I brought it right then to get the early access because Grail talked me into.
I have known about the beta since before it launched, and I tried the entire time to get in. The entire fucking time to get in. I never got in. I signed up for every fucking thing. I did everything, and they didn't let me in. I don't know why. Now, I don't hold a grudge against them for that.
They heard you're a whiner.
Well, dude, I'll probably end up going to one of the gaming shows, and I'll fucking yeah. I do some IRL streams from those. Like, I'll put a camera on my shoulder. I got the whole thing, dude. Dude, I'm trying to load back in, and it's not letting me load in.
Is there anything like that around Knoxville?
I'm sure there's something small, but there's a lot of little small ones, but not a big one, like I went to PAX West last year. They just finished EVO, which is like a fighting game championship, like the biggest fighting game tournament of the year. About once a year, they'll have like a Counter-Strike thing. I like watching Counter-Strike a lot. I love watching Counter-Strike. I'm going to have to F4 this shit, dude.
What happened?
I don't know. I logged out to fix my gear. Logged back in, and she wouldn't let me in. So we're gonna restart the game. I went through an entire Mark V welding torch. Pardon me?
The bases, either you've added a lot
What?
or I'm in the wrong place. I said the base looks, there's a humongous base right next to ours, right?
Mm-hmm. But that's a fool. Who would waste their time spending that much time building a base in the PvE area? You can land. For sure.
Oh, wait, I can land down below, I guess.
You can land. For sure.
I'm just going to drop the bodies off. Do you have a particular thing you want them in?
Do you see where the death stills are?
Yeah.
You see the chest right next to it?
Yep.
There it is.
I'm loading it up now. All right.
Son of Wiggum.
Bodies delivered. Want me to put any in, or do we? Oh, yeah.
We just had our guy deliver the bodies. You can hear the people talking on Discord, right? You guys can hear them? Or do I need to turn them up? Do I need to turn up them shits?
All right, 2 bodies. I could have brought things of decaliters of water to help bring out here, too.
No, not at all, dude. No need. All right. I'm here. I made it back.
All right.
Here I am. Oh, yeah. Let's see this.
I'm gonna get some more bodies.
I'm getting somebody.
Oh, okay.
I'll collect them now. Give me a couple minutes.
I can hear them faintly. Well, I just turned them up big time. Thank you, by the way, Captain Bruce.
Yeah, no worries.
Captain Lou Albano, dude.
You sound too young to know who that was. How old are you?
I am too young to know who that was. But I know who it was just the same. But I am a wrestling fan, so that's old school wrestling, not anymore, you know? Like, the new stuff is kind of meh. It's not very good. I haven't watched it in years, but the old school stuff I like.
Just past 3 assaults and a carrier headed right towards our base area. Carrier's carrying a tank crawler, it's like.
Well, hopefully they don't come to where I'm at, where I'm going. Well, we're going back there, fam. We're going back there, chat. We are going back there right now. We're going to keep on going, like I said, until that worm comes. I just had to repair my stuff. The day they get rid of that exploit will kind of suck. It'll be a good thing for the game, but it will still kind of suck. Yeah, I like the old days too, man. Old days was fun. Old days of wrestling was fun. Now I feel like it's too produced, too produced, you know? There's not enough like of the real person coming out and all this, you know, it's just don't like it. Just seems like it's gotten too commercial for me. Like I stopped watching when Stone Cold Steve Austin went away. That was it for me. Right about then was when I stopped.
Man, there's a steady traffic flow coming out that way.
Today's a busy day.
Yeah, it's probably because everybody's just getting online now. Now's, oh shit, is it gone? No. I thought the spice field I've been farming for like the past, dude, I don't even know, like 3 hours maybe? Finally went away. I've been the only person farming it for at least an hour. I've been the only person who's come by.
That's cool.
Yeah. Imagine what the carrier would be like. Delicious. That's going to be fun. It'll be nice to finally use it. I'm really considering scheduling a crawler op for this week. Just because I know there's so many people who will come who have carrier experience. Yeah, dude, this thing's still up. We'll have to see if the carrier and the crawler come out here. But it looks like
they should be getting close. If they were, because I don't know how far out you were actually. They were about halfway to our base.
We'll see. We'll see. It takes it a long time to get out there. There's not a lot of work involved in running the carrier and crawler itself, but to cover it and make sure that like it's not just gonna get fucking ganked, it requires, look at this. It requires people. Requires bodies. Doesn't require, but like you're leaving yourself open to lose it. Yeah, it's mostly for protection. It's almost all for protection, actually. Tried to spread him out a little more. I guess I didn't do a good job. Come on. Here he comes. I didn't spread them out as good as I should have. I'll try to do it better on the next one. I'm so used to doing it the way I've been doing it since it launched. But we'll see. Maybe he's right. I mean, I never have problems getting sand, that's for sure, but who knows? I'm all for less trips. Maybe I'm taking some of the sand away from other piles by doing it the way I do it, so we'll see. We'll see if he's right. Again, here he comes. And we'll see how much I pull off of each of these piles. If it's more than 60, then I'll do it his way. If not, nope. 65. Yeah, that's... Yep, okay. All right, all right. We'll do it his way. I like his way better. Although I feel like I get more coverage, less patches with my way. But you get more sand with his way, so we'll do it like that. Yeah, way more sand. All right. Yeah, thanks again for those bodies, dude. That's a big one. That's big. That's big for everybody. I mean, it's like, I will probably use it today, and I probably won't use it again the rest of the week.
I'm on my way now. Where are you at?
Where am I? I don't know. Echo 8, I think.
That's not where the base is.
No?
I thought it was deep.
Or no, yeah. It's Echo 3. Echo 3. That's right. I ended up making a last-minute change. I was gonna go to Echo 8, and then after looking at everything, I decided that Delta 3 or Echo 3 was the better idea.
I'm on my way.
Well, can you hear them better now, at least? Can y'all hear them better? I don't know if the grandfather worm's ever gonna come, dude. I'll end up farming this whole fucking thing. Should come out and farm some sand, Dread Pirate.
I will. Hold on.
No way. Damn, dude.
Yeah. What?
No, that's awesome.
I'm getting low. I need some. I'm down to 300.
Down to 300.
Yeah.
I probably got like, I want to see this the grandfather worm come. Once grandfather worm comes, I'm done. I'm gonna hop off. But you'll see, dude, the base is fucking tits. Captain Lou Albano can attest. Wasn't it nice?
Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Very functional. Efficient.
Yeah, like, I mean, building a big ass base like the guy next to us is cool. But like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
ever.
No, that's why I was just confused when I was flying up because I'm like, dang, he really worked on this thing after
No.
I left.
He loves building.
Yeah. Yeah, I love it. My favorite. No, dude, it was such a pain in the ass getting that fucking spice refiner in there, dude. I had to float all around the fucking place just to get it just right. I finally got it down, but it was stupid. I did not enjoy it.
Hope Olive's okay.
What did you say?
I hope Olive's okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. Me too, dude. Me too. I hope he's, like...
He takes a lot of pride in that shit. It's weird.
In what? The base?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know...
Building it up.
Yeah, no, it was cool. I mean, I take a lot of pride in it. I just... No, I don't. No, I don't. I do it because I have to. I do it for me, and then, you know, in order to keep the guild involved, or at least try to keep the guild involved, I do it. But yeah, no, he really takes a lot of pride in it. He does. But his resources were requisitioned, dude. After 2 weeks, they become guild property. This is week 1, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
No, that was it. What were you gonna say?
See, I read a thing saying that the number of players dropped 80% after a month.
Yeah, that's
month and a half.
That's, let's see, 80%. It's roughly correct. Roughly, they're off. It's more like maybe 72, 69, somewhere in there. Because the 24-hour player count, the last time I checked, was 44,000. And the peak was 187,000. So, you know, the math's a little bullshit, but it's close. You know, 80% sounds a lot better than 70. I mean, 70 sounds good. It's probably less than 70, or they would just say 70. Yeah, I know Grounded 2 just came out. Not really my kind of game.
It is a big base, isn't it? Holy shit.
Yeah, it's big, huh? I actually came over to compliment him on it. I'm moving my stuff around so you can land. You can land right in the middle, bro. Oop, I was muted. Yeah, it is a big base. I went over and complimented them on that base. Because I saw it when it was just like, I saw it when it was just the foundation. Hold on. I also didn't finish, I forgot, and I didn't finish building the, I needed to get a staking unit, and I never did. But whatever, I don't really care.
You need me to bring one out?
No, I mean, yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, just like a regular staking unit if you want. I mean, we're talking about like building a ramp and that's it. And a ramp for what? That's a good question because there is nothing that needs a ramp. But if you want to, yeah, that'd be cool.
I'm going to drop off for lunch, but I'll bring it out as soon as I get through it. So.
All right, man. Yeah, and then all the chests except for 2. Only 2 in the whole base are open to everybody. So I put 2 for me because I'm hauling all that spice right now. But before I get off, I'll set everything to everybody. Or actually, no, I'll have to keep one small one private, but everything else will be open. But there's so many fucking chests in there, it's not a big deal.
Are you farming in your assault?
No, I'm not. You can, but I haven't been. I do not trust it, Sam. I am.
You said you want a vertical stake or regular?
Regular steak is fine. Dude, I'm riding in this storm, bro. Riders on the storm. Oh shit, I'm in the storm now. Uh-oh. I got caught in the storm. All right, not anymore. I'm out. I'm out of it. I'm right on the edge of it.
Ooh, I got lucky. I had just gone to the bank. I didn't know I had any money Solaris at the base, so look, I had some.
Oh, right. It's 15,000, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, fortunately, I had picked up some stuff on the way back.
Yeah, thanks for... I can pay you back. I mean, it's whatever.
No, yeah, it's for the kill. I wish you could... Do you get those back when you tear it down, or you just lose it?
I think you lose it.
Yeah. Not a big deal.
No, that ain't shit, blood. It's nothing.
Yeah, 15K is about what I get every time I do my little circuit in Haga Basin.
Oh, right. Nah, I didn't barely get away. I've been riding on the back of this thing.
All right. Here we go. It's created. My inventory. When I get back from lunch, I'll run it out there.
All right, thank you,
I'll
man.
just put it, I'll put it in the probably the same one that holds the bodies right there, so you'll know where it is when you come back.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
I dropped the bodies.
Look, I'm back in. I'm back in the storm again.
I didn't bring my scout.
Which is bullshit. It's bullshit because if I'm trying to glide away from it, it catches up to me. All right, man.
Okay,
Later. Like, if I'm gliding, I can't get away. But somehow if I'm chasing it, I can catch up to it. Get the fuck out of here.
The wings and the engine to MK6 stuff.
Do you have a Mark 6 Scout?
Just the engine and the wings so far.
Damn, dude. I would invest in finishing the Mark 6 Scout before you put a fucking thing into that assault. Or, do whatever you want, of course.
Yeah.
But... I think your resources will be better served by finishing the scout.
I get it.
Because, what do you use an assault for? To haul shit, Yeah. Whereas you use a scout for everything. Except...
I wanted to make it faster.
Yeah, I'd be curious how much faster. I mean, 10 miles per hour faster, I guess? 10 kilometers an hour?
I can cruise at 165.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
When I'm flying, it's 100 power.
Now, if a scout with rockets, a Mark 6 scout with rockets chases that Mark 6 assault, you're dundies. But, have you made it back out yet?
No, I'm just going in. I just dumped all the bodies.
Oh, so do you have a compactor on you?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, yeah, head to Hotel 5, dude.
Okay.
That's where I am going. When you get into Hotel 5, let me know and I'll send you a party invite.
Okay. I got a shitload of bodies in the safe.
Yeah, that's good news. Yeah, there's still nobody here, bro. Unbelievable.
I was so quiet last night, I did a titanium run in my assault.
Oh, yeah. Now you can't... I hear him farming. So he's probably farming. Yeah, he's farming. Dude, I'm gonna have to move this fucking thing. This microphone getting in my way.
These pigs are...
What'd you say? What'd you say, Dread Pirate? Pixar's? Can you hear me? Maybe not. Yeah, you can hear me. You should be able to hear me. Hello? Well, Dread Pirate is gone. Oh, he just crashed. Dread Pirate just crashed. He did. Oh, baby. Dread Pirate.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Did you crash?
Okay. Game froze up.
So it crashed.
I don't know. I'm still in the air.
Did you have to relaunch the game?
That's what I'm gonna have to do now.
Ooh, that's a crash. We call that crash. We call that a crash in the biz.
I know. It hasn't happened before. And you crashed too, huh?
No. I mean, I've crashed before. I have crashed before.
I didn't know if you crashed today because you had to log out.
No. But I have crashed. I've crashed like less than 10 times, like maybe 5 times since launch. 5, 7, 6 times. Somewhere in there. No more than that. I have yet to crash in the deep desert.
I was right at the shield wall, so it's not bad.
Okay, that's good.
But yeah, before I build anything else, I'm gonna build those weapons.
Yeah, try to build them before tomorrow, dude.
I will. That's what I was covering.
What all did you get the you got the disruptor pistol, huh?
had the disruptor pistol.
Adept or Regis?
I believe it's Adept.
That's good. That's good. That's good, though. I didn't know you had one. That's good, dude. That's big. It's the most important weapon in the game.
And I got everything else you said to get.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people who haven't really done a lot of PvP going out there. So it could turn into a fucking cluster. But we'll see.
But yeah, I want to make the weapons and do an MK6 power pack.
Yeah, MK6 power pack. I mean, you also make sure to bring 2 suspensor belts. Like one on you and then one extra for sure. Make sure to bring, like, do you use light or heavy rounds or a mixture of both?
I usually try to go all heavy.
Then bring like 3,500 at least.
Yes.
If you're only, well, does the disruptor pistol use heavy or light?
I gotta check and see.
Can't remember.
That's just scrap.
What is this thing? Oh, it uses heavy. Okay. Yeah, it uses heavy. So bring like, if you're only using heavy darts, bring like 3,500. I'm gonna bring like 2,500 of each because only because I use both. And bring like at least 80 bandages. Swear to God. Like those aren't like numbers I pulled out of my ass. Those are like 80 bandages. You know, at least 3,500 heavy darts if you're only using heavy. If you're using a mixture of both, 2,500 of each.
I think I'm gonna have to use both because I got the abolitionist.
You're talking about the SMG?
Yeah, the blueprint.
The what?
There's a blueprint.
For the SMG.
Yeah.
At the Lance Red, huh? For what? Ambition. The Ambition.
Ambition, that's it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
That's light.
I was confused. What the fuck? No, you're fine. I was just like, what the fuck is he talking about? Because there's an Abelard's Rapture. That's what I thought you were talking about.
I got that. I've had that.
But yeah, did you get two of the? Were you able to get 2 of the adept triple shot or one, at least one?
Yeah.
Nice. That's good. This is good, dude. This is all good. This is all good news. And then did you craft a or did you buy or craft a Regis GRDA?
Yes.
Dude, this is all good news, brother.
I just gotta make the other shit.
Yeah, so you're ready. You're ready to rock and roll, son.
I put a bunch of shit on the Landsrad the other day just to make money. I made over $1 million real quick.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Good.
Out of junk.
That's good. I'm happy.
Welcome, Ivanine.
That's awesome.
Everything I had 2 piles of, I put on the.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. If you need to know, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, Rock Fam, heavy. You're right. Heavy. The spice must flow. I saw your messages. I don't know why I didn't respond. I think I'm just getting tired. I was up before I didn't just get up and start doing this. I was up before this, so. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going to that fucking grandfather worm comes. Yeah, that's dope, dude. That's really dope. Like, I mean, it would be weird to say I'm proud of you, but I'm proud of you, dude. I'm proud of you for listening to what I had to say.
No, it's not like you just started doing it.
No. Like, the info I gave you is You're set. You're set up, dude. And have you respect at all? What level are you?
I'm level 175.
And I'm assuming you have a bunch of shit into planetologist.
Right now, not a ton.
Yeah, I mean, make
I got
sure.
the fuel efficiency, vehicle mining, vehicle repair.
Yeah, that's all that stuff is not is you need to respec. You must respec.
What do I need?
What do you need? Well, you know what you can do, dude? You can I'll send you a link to my build. You don't have to build exactly like me.
Okay.
But you know, cuz that's do your own thing.
Right.
I mean, you can build exactly what I have if you want, but you want to like get almost everything in the trooper first. So like you want, if you look at the trooper thing, you want anti-gravity field, or starting from the left, you want to max out range damage, max out scatter gun, max out energy capsule, or max out. There's only one for energy capsule. Dude, you know what I would do? I would really just, I'll send you a link, and then take that as like a rubric.
Yeah.
And then you can do your own thing based on what you want to do. But
Did you try the assault seeker yet?
I mean, I've seen it.
It does 550 damage, and you throw it.
I know what it
It's
does.
like a homing dart. Yeah. You don't like that?
No, it's a piece of shit.
Really?
So, let's say you miss. Let's say you hit him.
Yeah.
Let's say you hit him. You hit him flesh. You did 500 damage to their shield, so they still have at least probably like close to half of their shield left. You no longer have an ability. You have to wait on the cooldown. That alone makes it not worth it. You know, that's the thing. If you hit him fucking flush, if you couldn't hit him any better,
Yeah.
it doesn't do enough. It's cool. It's cool looking, but it doesn't really have enough use. Like, bless the maker and his water. Thank you, Torpedo Sniper.
Just send me your spec. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just send you. Hold on, I'll do it right now. Let me see. How do I do it? 1 second.
Yeah, man.
Yo, Natine. I said thank you. Yo, Natine, type command build in chat. Type exclamation point BUILD in chat. Please. No. Just BUILD. Just exclamation point BUILD. Sorry, that's my fault. I said command build. Just build. Yeah, perfect. All right, man, that should work.
Okay, thank you.
And that's almost 100% up to date. I think I'm only missing one, the second level of one passive. Everything else is up to date. Let me double check. Take a look. Yeah. Yeah, so click on it and tell me if you can see it. Unless you're doing something important.
just making some repair wire.
I want to see if it shows up for you.
Did it on YouTube?
I think it's a redirect from YouTube. But click on it. It should bring up a PDF. Yes?
There we go. Yes. I got it.
Nice. So yeah, that should show you everything. Scroll down to the second page. The second page, so if you look at like how it says it'll say energy capsule and then it'll say 1 next to it.
Yeah, that's how many points you put into it.
Exactly. And you can look at everything, all the passives, all the everything. And you want to definitely do, you want to do all that stuff. Overcharge, rerouting from the planetologist, all the stuff from Swordmaster. Disciplined breathing is really good because it's a 20% stamina regen. And then all the Swordmaster passives I have, all that is designed for more stamina regen. Stamina is king in PvP. Yeah. The Bene Gesserit, the Vitality Recovery, Self-Healing, those are really good. The range damage in both Mentat and Trooper are really big. Suspensor efficiency, scattergun damage. The techniques in Trooper, Center of Mass, and Battle Hardened, especially Battle Hardened, but Center of Mass is really good too. All that stuff. That's a good rubric. You know, the Solid, everything in the Mentat tree, in the abilities of the Mentat tree, other than the Gravity Mine, meh. That's all. You know, you do what you do with those, but everything else is really important.
You don't like the Sentinel anymore?
No, it's dog shit. It's cool in PvE, you know?
Yeah.
It is. It's really good in PvE, but in PvP, as an example, let's say, so tomorrow we'll be running with, let's say, 8 people. So you can only have 4 people in a party, right?
Yeah.
So you put your Sentinel down, it'll start shooting the other people on our team who aren't in our party. So start there. So that already makes it a no-go. Then, on top of it, all it takes is 1 shot to destroy it.
Yeah.
Even when it's maxed out, it takes 1 shot to destroy it. And now you're out an ability for, 20, 30 seconds. Whereas...
The only thing, I do the blade more.
Yeah, I mean...
Any blade bonuses?
No, I don't. No, but I don't... I think PvP's like 80% range, 20% melee. But a good mix of melee... Meaning, having players who are focused more on melee and then having others who are focused more on range is good. But if you're going to focus on melee, you also need to be really mindful of your surroundings and what you're doing. Because you can get fucked up a lot easier. You can get teamed up a lot easier. And then, oh, I'm dead. And, you also have to talk more. Not you personally, but you. But you personally also. You got to be like, oh, I'm getting mobbed. I got 2 of them on me, or whatever it is. You got to,
I did that last time we grouped. It didn't work. Dude watched me.
Yeah, but that's a long time ago.
He was eating popcorn.
That dude doesn't even play anymore. That's how long it's been since you've done PvP.
You just made the list.
Damn.
I know. So, And then your main 2 weapons are the Disruptor and the Triple Shot. But when you use the disruptor, your shields go down for like a long time. It goes down the entire time you're charging it. Boom, you shoot it. It's still down. Then it takes like another second for it to come back. So let's say you're charging it, but you don't even end up shooting it. Your shield is still down. So it's still very powerful, but you got to be intelligent with it, or try to be. I mean, you know, it gets fucking crazy, dude. You know, so like, it's not like, oh, you made a mistake, dumbass. It's not like that. Everybody makes mistakes, you know. But you know, and that's why, like, doing it more, you get more mindful of stuff like that. But I'm not, you know, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. But dude, we're gonna be fighting, 100%, 100% fighting. There is 0 chance we won't be fighting the entire fucking time.
I get it.
We're gonna be fighting the whole fucking time. We're going at prime time. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be fun.
That's what you wanted.
That is what I want. That is what I want. That's exactly what I want. Let's see if anybody else has signed up for Thursday. Nope. Nope.
Some people might be working, didn't see it yet.
Yeah, before I get off, I'll repost it. Or, you know, I'll forward it again. I'm still out here, dude, harvesting spice.
I am on my way. I started looking over my points and skills and shit.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Yeah, I leveled up so fast, man. I hit like 7 and just stopped.
I know. I know. It becomes very slow going. If you really start wanting to level up fast, you can always start surveying the deep desert. Each square gives you 100 XP. That's the most XP you can get for anything in the whole fucking game. Which is stupid, dude. You should get more for PvP, like killing real people. But you literally get... I think you get 16 or 18 XP, something like that. What's up, Mr. Dinosuchus? Dinosuchus? Well, it depends on the NPC, right? If you're killing an NPC that's part of Lancerad, yes. Mid to late 2026, Mr. Dinosuchus, but I think it's Dinosuchus. Suchus? Dinosuchus? I don't know. You hit that phonetically. Dinosuchus. Second time, Dinosuchus. Got it. Yeah, like when you come out here, dude, I would say I've probably harvested like 70% of this shit myself. And I don't even think that's an exaggeration, which is kind of crazy. It doesn't matter what your name is. Dude, I've been watching a lot of the wrestling shoot interviews. They're awesome. I didn't hear what you said. Will you say that again?
Is there any big conventions in Orlando that you go to?
Oh yeah. Well, no. I mean, not that I've only been to one. I've only actually been to one, but it was so much fun. Like, it's something I always wanted to do, but I never had the. You know, I just didn't. I wasn't spending my money on that kind of stuff. And then, like, I went to PAX West last year in Seattle, and I IRL streamed all 4 days, and it was like I felt home. I felt like, oh, this is where I should be, you know.
If you do anything in Orlando, let me know. I'll meet you down there.
All right, yeah. I mean, Orlando's big for that kind of shit, you know. So
yeah, that's huge.
So yeah, I will. I won't forget. No, I haven't watched Unreal yet. Have you? Like, you know, the new product I don't really care about as much, bro. I'd rather watch Honky Tonk Man talking about the old days than watch Unreal. And I don't even like Honky Tonk Man. Yeah, I know the strip clubs are crazy in Florida. I know that. They're the real deal out there.
Do you remember Armageddon?
The movie? Yeah.
Remember the strip club?
I do. I don't. Oh, is it really? I remember, wasn't it Rockhound? And then at the end, Rockhound gets, Steve Buscemi's character gets with the, like a couple of them or one of them or, you know, something like that. Yeah. Great movie. Love that movie. Total popcorn flick, but like the kind of popcorn flick you don't really see anymore. Like an original idea that was really good, you know, original. Even though it's like a take on the old, like, oh, what would happen if the world's gonna end thing, it was still new, you know? You don't see that kind of stuff anymore. Although I do kind of want to see the Naked Gun just to go support it. I do. I like the Naked Gun, dude. And I think Liam Neeson is perfect for it. I think he's perfect for it. And I think he's almost certainly underrated as a comedian. Like,
he never gets a chance.
Exactly. Exactly. But he got pigeonholed from being basically an out-of-work actor to be Mr. Big-Time Action Star, you know? So, I mean, I guarantee you he's not mad about it. He's 73 years old. Motherfucker's still working. And, you know, I mean, I saw his dramatic roles before that. You know, I saw him in, obviously, of course, Schindler's List. And I saw him in, what am I thinking of? Michael Collins. And even Darkman. You know, even fucking Darkman, which is like some Sam Raimi throwaway movie.
I like Darkman.
I do too, but it is like a fucking throwaway movie.
Yeah.
But it just because it's a throwaway movie doesn't mean it's not good, you know? Like, I like Darkman. Darkman was cool, dude. I thought, Darkman was like a superhero kind of thing. Say again?
Spawn?
Spawn? Yeah, with, that's Michael Jai White and, John Leguizamo. Isn't Martin Sheen in that shit too?
I think he is.
And then who plays the other?
Every time a clown farts, the devil gets his wings.
It's been a long time since I've seen it, but that just shows you how much I know movies, because it's been years since I've sat through it. But it's still good, you know? It's still good. I thought Leguizamo was great. I don't even like Leguizamo that much, you know? I feel like he plays the same character in every movie, but he was great in that role. You know what else he was really good in was John Wick. He was perfect in that role.
Yeah.
He was perfect, and he wasn't even funny. He wasn't even doing his normal John Leguizamo bullshit, but he was good in that movie. He played that role great. But man, he is such a little bitch in real life.
Is he?
I mean, kind of, yeah, I think so. I do. I mean, you know, I don't know him personally, but what he puts out there in his real life interviews, yeah, he seems like a little bitch. But you know, maybe he's different. You know, like I said, I don't know the guy, so I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, or you know, most people. Not Sean Penn. Sean Penn is a little bitch.
Yeah,
but he's
a lot of spice left.
Great actor, though. I don't like Sean Penn at all, but
he's my favorite with him.
He was great in Mystic River. He's great in Carlito's Way. Played that Carlito's Way fucking perfect. Such a little slime ball, you know. He's perfect. Played it perfect. I mean, he did. Oh yeah, I Am Sam. Yeah, that's a good one. He was in Taps, wasn't he? Was he in Taps? They were all in Taps, dude. They were all in Taps. Kevin Bacon, fucking all of them were in Taps, I think. But he was good, you know. He's good in a lot of movies. Sean Penn's good. I like Sean Penn as an actor. I mean, I haven't seen one of his films recently, but, you know, he's still a good actor. I never did get around to watching Milk, the one about Harvey Milk.
I didn't see that.
But, you know, my dad told me about it. My dad was there. No, I mean, you know, he was in San Francisco. I think he said he was either in the building or leaving the building or around the building when it happened. And, you know, it's hard to get context for some shit that happened so long ago for me. But, you know, my dad talked about it like it was a big deal, you know? So, you know, I don't know. But Sean Penn's a good actor, you know? Sean Penn's a good actor. But, you know, it's hard to get work. That's why it's cool that Liam Neeson decided to totally go against what he's been typecast as to do this comedy. And I bet you it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I bet you it's fucking awesome. I have no doubt it's fucking awesome. Because, like, they don't do those movies anymore, you know, where it's just like joke after joke after joke after joke. You know, and I love those kind of movies like Blazing Saddles or Young Frankenstein, all those Naked Gun movies, you know, the Police Academy, Spaceballs, all that shit. Airport, yeah, or Airplane. It's Airplane, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, where it just like, and those are great. They hold up too. You watch them now and they're still fucking funny, you know.
I used to work for the airlines. It was just,
you know, so it's, damn, dude, how much do I have here? 5, 10, 15, 20. Dude, I think we're about to break my record, bro.
nice.
Yeah, we're about to break the record. I need to put 2 more bodies in here. And I better get another thing of spice cooking.
That's a shame. I got half a batch at home.
If you want me to wait, well, I mean, by the,
What?
you know, it's
No, go ahead. I'm gonna have a batch today.
God damn, dude. Yeah, we're. I just can't believe how much melange or how much spice I've gotten. I'm about to break my record in a fucking scout. It's insane. 2-3 more trips and I'll break the record. But I'm telling you, that's why I want to go out at this time, you know? Like, that's why you go out at this time.
Well, usually Mondays is the day of collecting just because everybody's packing up.
I'm out of ammo. Oh no. I must have more,
We need wire.
yeah, but I can make it. I have some salvage metal. I'm good. What I'm kind of curious about is where my all my darts and stuff went. Are they in here? Oh yeah. Okay, cool. We're good. Say it again.
When they'll be out here with the crappy compactors pulling the worm.
How do you know it's a crappy compactor?
Because they pull the worm right away. Right?
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. I'm hoping this fucking giant worm comes. I mean, once you've gotten enough for a spice cook, you know. Once you've gotten your fill. I hope it comes.
I haven't seen it yet
Nah, dude, he's not coming. He's not coming, not for a while. I would guess he's not coming for a while. But imagine bringing out a crawler at this time, at like 6 a.m. Oh, fuck. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. That's the shit. That will be the shit.
either. How confident are you it's always calm?
Define calm.
Stay for us to come out.
Define calm.
Like now.
So does one person equal not calm?
No.
Does two people equal not calm?
It's more attitudes.
When I say two people who are trying to take down your ornithopter at once,
That's not good.
that's not calm. Now remember, a carrier up has like 10 people. That's calm. That's nothing. They're fucked. Two people going after a carrier and or a crawler with 10 people covering, or let's call it 8 or 7, because you have the co-pilot and the carrier. Then you have one manning the crawler. So you have 7 people. They're fucked. That's calm. I'm 100% confident. Or that's not fair, because like there's always, I'm 99% confident. Let's just call it 95% confident. Just to give 5% that maybe something I've never seen happens, you know? But that's what it would be. I've never even seen 2 people at the same time. And the only reason I say there's a possibility of 2 people is because maybe a couple people get pissed off that a crawler's out there, even though there's multiple spice blows blowing at the same time. There's plenty of spice for everybody. Maybe 2 people get a hair up their ass and decide to go after it, and I've never seen it. So, about 95% confident it's gonna fucking be chill and relaxing. And if 2 people show up, they're fucked. If those 2 people do, if one person shows up, they're destroyed, and I'm gonna kill their Thopter too. You know, they're done for. They'll never make that mistake again. If it's 2 people, probably the same thing. Like, they're gonna get fucked up and they'll never make that mistake again. Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm filling up. I filled up my.
Okay, that's me. That's me. So I will send you a party invite. Are you full?
Oh yeah.
Nice. Yeah. So yeah, man, it's gonna be good for sure. Like, worst case scenario, we have to kill a couple people, you know? Which is, I mean, it'd be cool if nobody showed up, but it'd almost be cooler if somebody did. I mean, dude, once they see how many people are there, only a fool would fucking come in. And the griefers who come on at that time, or when I say griefers, guys who want to just shoot people who are farming, they're little skank bitches. They're gonna run away. They won't even try it.
Hey, what happened when you guys were farming and you lost the crawler and stuff?
The first one, the first crawler got lost because the first carrier and crawler got eaten by the worm. I think I have the video of it somewhere. He panicked. He panicked. There was one person, and he panicked. And so he did that to himself. The second one was Onion Gang, but it wasn't really Onion Gang that did it. I mean, so we were flying, he was flying, he had no co-pilot, and he desynced the pilot of the carrier. So he basically, the fucking carrier floated into the testing station. Which, like, was where all the PvP was going on, and Onion Gang just fucking absolutely destroyed it. But it wasn't because, like, Onion Gang was shooting it out of the sky. It's because the dude desynced.
Makes a lot more sense.
Or so he says. Which is why I want to have a co-pilot. Not want to, will have a co-pilot.
Yeah, well, it makes sense in case something...
Exactly. That way the person in the passenger seat can just switch over to the pilot seat and we're good.
You could have a power outage. You don't know what's going to happen.
Exactly.
could just disconnect like I did earlier.
That's what desync means. That's what happened to him.
Yeah.
And it does tend to happen when crawlers are or carriers are involved. It tends to happen more. Yeah, the pilot in particular. Now, it's not like an every time thing, but it's not the first time or the second time I've heard about it. So, you bring a co-pilot. And let's say the co-pilot desyncs too, the pilot will have come back in by then. Now, for that co-pilot, they're not really going to be doing much. They're just going to be sitting in the passenger seat. So think about that, dude. I call that the wild man role, and that could be your role.
I'll take it.
I mean, you should, dude, if you can show up, you know? If you're able to, I mean.
I'll be there.
Because we need somebody to do that, just to sit in the passenger seat.
I showed you before, I'm not afraid to die.
No, I don't think that. I'm just fucking with you. Somebody's got to take Wild Man's spot. Man, poor Wild Man, dude. I liked him, man. That sucks.
Did he say why?
No. I mean, maybe he would have told you, you know? I mean, I wonder if it was because I was giving him shit. But I don't actually think that because, I mean, you know, I don't know. I guess it could have been because I was giving him shit. But it's not like, you know, I was calling him a little pussy or, you know, I was just messing with him a little bit. I wasn't like being offensive with it.
Yeah.
At least that's, you know, I was just messing with him. And that's like my way of, you know, come on, man, just come out. So I mess with you until you come out. And then all it would take is 1 or 2 times of him coming out and being like, oh, it's not that crazy. You know, my life isn't over because I got killed or whatever, and that'd be it. Expecto Potato. Thank you for the follow. Cool name. You see the people in Deep Desert chat talking about losing some people lately. Probably won't be as active after this week, but we'll see. Or did you miss it? I'm muted. Did you see those people in Deep Desert chat talking about how they're going to have less people after this week?
No.
More and more people are not playing anymore. There's just not enough to do, bro. Like, I really like this game, or else I would have cut out as well.
I can't believe they didn't make PvP areas.
What do you mean? Like, where you can just go one-on-one PvP?
Nah, kind of like Black Ops areas. Control points, shit like that.
Well, they have control points, but they're just if dude, that's literally all they would have to do is turn control points into like King of the Hill, rather than and you get points like you don't get any points. You get very little, let's say, if you cap it, but if you stay on the point, you get a fuck ton of points towards the Lands Red. That'd be it, and it'd be fucking on like Donkey Kong. People would be on like a motherfucker. Johanan, can you show us the guild mission we gotta do?
What up?
Yeah, I filled up. Yeah, I'll be back out there in a second. I don't know what you're talking about. What guild mission? I have no idea, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. But like that's all they would have to do, and it would be pop in. But instead, the control points are basically meaningless. All you have to do is cap it, and that's it, and that's the end of it. And you don't get that many points. It's like, what is there to do in the deep desert? So farm titanium, farm stravidium, farm spice, cap a control point, or go after blueprints. And that's it. And like, you know, I because I haven't played a lot the past couple weeks, only, you know, some, because there hasn't been anything to do. So I actually did, like, I made a video for like the first time in a while, like almost 2 months, where I sat down and recorded audio for talking about the upcoming patch. About like half of the video is about all the most important patch notes, and then the rest of it is about like how badly, not criticizing, but like what's missing from the game, and how, and like what could make it better, and like, you know,
constructive criticism.
Kind of part of it. I mean, you know, it's like they did in this patch, this supposedly biggest patch since launch. There's no fucking, they're still not labeling chests and ornithopters. Like that's just one. But it's like, that's a big quality of life thing that they still haven't done. And it's like the biggest quality of life thing, and people have been asking about it literally since day one, is the deposit blood and extract or deposit all water. You know, that's like, and it's like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Like, you expect people to stick around for this? And, you know, and I also talk about how the creative director for the game said it, that, you know, we launched the game in its earliest launchable state. And it's like, you don't say. And it's like, okay, so it takes you a year or two. Let's say it takes you 18 months from launch to get the game in a really, like, dope state where, like, you have all this, you know, a lot of the stuff you had planned, you now have it, you know, it's actually fun. Who's going to be left to play it?
PlayStation people.
That's the end of 2026. PlayStation people. And so, you know, how many is that, do you think? It's not going to be 187,000. I'd say maybe 20, 30, 40,000, you know?
The PC gamers are the ones that are tried, true.
And they'll be around.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, this patch ain't it. It's an L. It hasn't even launched, and it's an L. Like, they've said what's going to be in it. And, you know, I talk about how some of the changes they're making might send other people away. So, like, a couple of the changes they're doing is they're making it 50% more likely for the worm to breach with no animation.
What?
So that's one. And then you couple that with the hand compacting. So like what we're doing right now. Yeah. It's gonna. They didn't say how much, but it's gonna have increased worm aggro. So,
which is ridiculous because it's already
disruptive. And so what I think what they're doing is because not very few people are using the carriers. Because the risk isn't worth the reward, generally speaking, unless you go out at like the times I'm going to go out. And even then, you know, you still run the possibility, but you have a much greater chance of success. And so I think what they're trying, and the meta is hand compacting. That's why, like, I've been out there where like 10, 15 people are compacting a large spice bloom. Like what we're doing right now, I've seen like 15 people out at the same time. So they're trying to stop that. But it's like, okay, number one, you're making it harder for people, especially solo players. Okay, that's not good. Then on top of it, there's a lot of people who are still playing the game who are teetering on the edge. Me being one of them. Teetering on the edge of saying, fuck this, man. It's too boring. You know? Are you kidding me? Is that a fucking sandstorm? Oh, it's going the opposite way. And then let's say one of those people who are really teetering goes out to harvest some spice sand, and then the worm breaches out of nowhere and they lose their ornithopter and their gear. You think they're going to say, oh, shucks, let me go get some more gear and try again? They're going to say, fuck this, I'm out. That's what's going to happen. And it just seems, that's what I think is going to happen. I don't know for sure, but logically, that makes sense to me. Like King of Soul. Yeah, rage. Not just it. Rage quit is like, oh, you lost, so you got mad and quit. This is different, in my opinion. That's not a rage quit. That's a fuck this. There's nothing to do, and then you're gonna pull this bullshit where some worm just breaches and takes my shit. Go fuck yourself. I'm done. You know? There's too many good games out there, bro. And there's too many, like, even if you love MMOs and shit, there's like too many MMOs that have already figured out all these types of problems, you know? Where these problems don't exist anymore. And it's the juice isn't worth the fucking squeeze, brother. So we'll have to see. But, you know. Yeah, Chronos looks cool, but it's also a single-player game, you know? Generally speaking, I don't think the kind of people who are playing Dune Awakening are the kind of people who play single-player games, generally. Now, not all, but I would say, you know, at least half are not big single-player game people. The juice isn't worth the squeeze. Oh man, that I can't take credit for that. That's been around long before me. Long before me. Long before the internet. That shit's been around a long time, but I'm happy you like it. I give that to you free of charge. You know, and that's just one aspect. Like, they're not adding anything. They're adding no more meat on the bone. There is no more meat on the bone they're adding. It's basically quality of life fixes and a bunch of balance stuff. That's like the patch. That is the patch. Is
just fucking
quality of life and balance shit. That's it. That's the fucking patch. I mean, now I swear to God, I do recommend watching my video because I go into detail on everything, like all the important things. But you can read it yourself, and you know what's the reason I recommend the video is because there's a few things that I missed on my first couple read-throughs. Now, I wasn't like fucking studying the shit. I was just looking at it like, you know, as I was doing like 2 or 3 other things, but don't forget they're making flower sand high risk. Now, see, some people are complaining about the flower sand. I don't give a shit about that. That's easy. It's not a big deal. Dune is about 80% solo. It's 80% solo till you get to the deep desert. Till you get to their end game. Then if you're flying solo, you're at the mercy of larger squads, you know? Oh, and you know, another thing that I mentioned, or that I talk about in the video that I didn't mention to you, is they're increasing the amount it costs to craft rockets. Now, when you hear that, you're like, so what? But when you really think about it, it cost 1 duraluminum ingot and 10 fuel cells. Now it's going to cost 4 duraluminum ingots and 20 fuel cells. And the rockets, a full stack, so 250 rockets will now take up 50% volume in your inventory, which is a lot.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, so what is your thought process there? And it, to me, the only thing that logically made sense was, are you just trying to increase people's playtime? Because rockets, that like the rockets you put in an ornithopter, they're not overpowered. If anything, they're underpowered.
Yeah.
And so, like, are you just trying to get people to grind more in your already needlessly grindy game? Is that what you think that's going to work? Like, you think that's going to get people to say, oh, fuck, I better go harvest some more jasmium crystals so I can get more duraluminum? No, they're going to look at that and say, fuck you, and quit. And I don't blame them.
Yeah.
Because it's not about the, the cost. It's about the time that it takes to get those duraluminum ingots. It's like, dude, it already takes long as fuck to craft everything. Damn, that thing actually got close. Close-ish. And it's just like, people aren't going to do it. People aren't going to do it. They're not.
Welcome, user. Thanks for the follow.
There's too many good games. And, like, there's a bunch launching this year. There's, like, this kind of cool, different single-player game called Chronos New Dawn that looks fucking sick as fuck. There's Crimson Desert, which is like this other single-player game, but it's like kind of a Witcher style. And these games might be shit. I don't know if they're going to be good, but, it's something new. You know what I mean? Damn, my storage is full. If you're still here, you can take these piles.
Nah, I'm full too. I'm halfway back.
Yeah, there's the new Silent Hill coming out. That looks sick. The new Silent Hill looks sick. It's like set in the 60s or some shit. It looks fucking cool. There's just like, there's too many cool games coming out to, like, how many people are really going to wait around? And like, I had somebody in my chat saying something like, having put a ton of hours into Conan Exiles, which was their last game. They said like they'll be happy with 10,000 players. And I don't agree with that, because the budget of Conan Exiles, the team involved in Conan Exiles, like the budget was smaller. I think they said Conan Exiles was less than a quarter of the budget of Dune Awakening. But I also know for sure, because they said a 40-person team worked on Conan Exiles, a 400-person team worked on Dune Awakening. So it's like 10,000 players is not going to cut it. And I'm fucking tired of these games coming out unfinished, dude. I'm fucking tired of it. And it's like, Funcom, the developer, is getting pushed by Tencent, the owner of Funcom. Now, Tencent is notorious for only caring about the bottom line. And, I played Warhammer 40k Darktide, which is a first-person PvE shooter. Great. Amazing game. Absolutely fucking, probably the best PvE shooter I've ever played, by far. It's so good. The AI is so great. Like, each run, you can do the same map 40 times and it's different every single time. But it took them almost 3 fucking years to get the game right. When the game came out, it was a buggy piece. It makes this game look like fucking Metal Gear Solid. It makes this game look like Halo Combat Evolved. How fucking buggy it was. And how unfinished it was. And Tencent is notorious for fucking pushing games out before they're ready. This game probably needed another fucking 9 months to a year. Probably. But instead, they're getting pushed. Release. And like he said, we released it in its earliest launchable state. It's like, you didn't say that until we already bought the fucker. You know? I bet if I punched that fucker right in his stomach and he's keeled over, fucking sucking wind because I knocked the air out of him, you know? Now, I'd be going to jail, so I'm not going to do it. But I bet he'd think twice.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. You know, I mean, the amount of money he's making. Yeah, exactly. I'll take a punch in the gut for the kind of money he's probably making. No problem. Happy, with a smile on my face. You can even take a picture and a video. And I'll fucking have both thumbs up. I'll have fucking Brock Lesnar or Prime Mike Tyson or fucking John Jones just hit me, break my fucking ribs for the kind of money he's making. You're right. I forgot about that. I caught it at the last second, but I'd already said, you're right. Because he's got to be making, what do you think? Not a million. Maybe $1 million? They sold at least 1 million.
Yeah.
At least 1 million copies. But
say $60 each.
Yeah, but how much is he going? How much is he getting as the creative director? Now, I wonder, he's probably got to have something on the back end, right? He's probably got some type of percentage point. He's got to. I mean, I really don't know how those contracts work. I would hope so, let's say.
I bet he made $1 million off.
Would you take a punch in the gut from fucking John Jones for $1 million?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think I would too. I'd be stoked on it too. It'd be the greatest thing that ever happened. And John Jones, man, he's going to break your fucking ribs for sure. He might even rupture a fucking organ or two.
Yeah, if you put it on Twitter or something, you might make enough money off the videos, too.
Yeah. Watch man get fucking ass handed to him by John Jones.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Thanks, Natine. Appreciate it, dude. I built that. It's a piece of shit, but it's functional. It does what it needs to do. And, like, I hate to be negative, you know? Like, I really do. But... because I want the game to succeed. But I also... you know, I don't live in fantasy land. I can't live in fantasy land.
I was excited about this because I played Ark and I played Conan. And they're fun, but there's no story to it. You just survive and collect animals and thralls.
But this shit had a story. So, I mean, no, don't get me wrong, dude. For $40, or what was the base version? 50? Just the 200 hours I got before I ever hit the deep desert, worth $50. Now, would I have bought it at $50 just for the story? No. Because I don't care that much. But I got my money's worth, for sure. I've definitely gotten my money's worth. So, but it was promised to be so much more than it is. You know? That's the problem. Because I did get my money's worth. And I got the $70 or $80 version. Whatever. I got my money's worth. You know, 220, 230 hours for $80. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fair. But, you know, it was promised to be so much more. And it, dude, and the sandbox is here, bro. It's here. Like, everything is here for it to be, like, exactly what they promised it could be. So... hey, Cheyenne, or pardon me, Cheyenne. I'm really tired.
Where you can go in.
This is the Azeron Cyborg 2.
Do a big PvP.
It's a hybrid between a controller and a keyboard. So it has a thumbstick here. And then 30 programmable keys, and you can adjust this thing to fit your hand a million different ways, so it fits perfectly. I've adjusted it to fit my hand. And it's better than it's way better than a controller, and it's way better than a keyboard. So that's what it is. I'm a partner with them, by the way, but I'm a partner because the product is fucking awesome. The product isn't awesome because I'm a partner. You know, like I would never shill for money, just for money. I bought this
still out here?
And loved it. No, but I'm coming. I'm 3,500 meters away. We'll see if he shoots one at you. It's on the more expensive side. It's like it's over $200, but it's worth it. It's fucking worth it. It is. If this broke, and by the way, this whole thing is 3D printed. So like if something did break, I could fix it. They give you the schematics for it, but it also feels really premium. It doesn't feel like a cheap piece of shit. It feels like it's hefty. It's got some heft to it. It's nice. I love it. And I can hit keys faster than a keyboard player can. And I feel like it's equally as accurate because you're using a mouse for both, you know? Is he just farming or is he shooting some rockets?
He took off. He's gone.
Was it a scout or an assault?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm coming in now.
I got here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm coming in now.
Wait. No, I hear him.
Yeah, that's another fucking... That's you, right? Damn, dude, it doesn't even show you on my screen anymore. That's another beauty, is the party system. It's horrible. Not only is like 4... You know, and I talk about it in the video, that 4 people just isn't enough for the scale of the game. Like, I understand they're trying to stop Zergs, and I get that. But the scale, the size of the game, 4 people isn't enough. Watch out for the worm, by the way. So, you know, I said like 6 minimum, but it really should be 8. It really should be 8 people. That's not a Zerg, but it's the number you need for the scale of the game. But then forgetting about the number of people is the fact that the party system doesn't work worth a goddamn. Like, both of us have been in the deep desert the whole time. I'm looking at you on my, like, in the lower left-hand corner says we're in a party together, and nothing. You're right next to me, no party. And it's like, how am I supposed to do PvP with that type of shit? Where I'm constantly having to drop people and add them. It's like, who tested this system? A monkey?
That's amazing.
Yeah. And I mean, you know, I want to say something other than a monkey, but like, you know, I can't because I'm streaming, but like, you know, what type of fucking idiot did you have doing this? Who said like, oh yeah, this is cool. Is that person fired? If not, they should be. And like, that's not me being a dick. That's straight facts. Like, the party system is so bad. It's like so dated. It's dated, bro. It's dated, man. And it's like so many other like big games can do it. You know, Warcraft. I mean, you name it, you know. I've never played those games, but I've seen like fucking King of Soul play them shits. And,
Yeah.
you know, and I've never seen him fucking bitch about party sizes.
Well, you got parties or groups, and then you got raids. Raids can go up to 40 people.
Right. Yeah, and I've seen him do both.
Yeah. But if they
Yeah,
allow
me and him
that
are
here,
partied up.
could you
It's right there. We're
imagine
partied up in game. There he
40%
is, and there's no fucking icon over his head.
40 on each side.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what was promised was big fucking battles, you know? Like, oh, you're gonna have 1,000 people per server, then oh, you're actually gonna have 300 per server. Then oh, actually, you know what? We're gonna do 600 or whatever it was. And this is like a few days before launch. Or like a week before launch or whatever. And it's just like, damn, bro, you guys have dropped the ball so fucking hard. And you think people are just gonna fucking, you know, you're gonna piss on somebody and tell them it's raining and they're gonna believe you? I don't think so. Especially gamers, man. Gamers are fucking critical as fuck. And you know, so many games have done, and the thing is, so many games have done all this stuff right. Watch out, there's a scout, by the way. Just be careful. Now, the good news is he'll attack you first, which might not sound like good news, but it is because he doesn't know that I'm with you and I'll fucking blow his balls off.
Well, he was behind you before, and I think he's using bad compactor or something, and he's blowing the nerve.
Maybe. And yeah, man, it's just, you know, and like, I don't think I'm exaggerating on any of this shit, you know? But like I said, I got my money's worth. I just wanted it to be what they promised. Are you full?
No. I'm still gathering. Are you full?
No. But it looked like you left. But because the party system doesn't work, I can't really tell where you're at.
Yeah, if you got Call of Duty with the party system, never posted the party system back in like 1998.
I know. That's what I'm saying, dude. This shit is fucking like... It's like all these problems have been solved. And it's like, oh, well, we're using server mesh and it's new technology. And it's like, well, maybe you shouldn't have been. If you can't do it right, then you shouldn't do it at all. Yeah, Valheim. I mean, there just so many games have already solved literally all these fucking issues. Or in another one that I put in the video is the loot respawns.
Yeah.
No, the thing is, Cheyenne, I know that, but we were already in the DD and already part of a party. We were neither of us left the deep desert. So like it should still be active. That's the problem. Is the chest spawns. So like at the beginning, like when the game first launched, what they had was it was 45 minutes.
Right.
And the problem was that people were logging out inside the testing station, waiting 45 minutes, then logging back in and just grabbing the shit and running. So to combat that, what they did was made the chest spawn time variable, so it can be anywhere from 45 minutes to 2 fucking hours. And like the past 2 weeks, like I've gone out and done those blueprint runs, and dude, we're sitting there. I swear to God, not a fucking hint of exaggeration. At least 90 minutes. At least 90 minutes before the chest respawns. And during that time, another squad comes in of real people. We have to fight them. We win. Then, like, they come back, you know, so like we fight them a few times, we push them off. Then we're still waiting, we're waiting. We give them enough time to go re-fucking gear, repair, do whatever they need to do, then come back and fight us again. Like 2 or 3 times. And the chest still hasn't spawned once. And it's like, for what, dude? For 3 fucking like lasgun schematics? It's like, nah, dude, you can get on your knees and blow me. Fuck you. And that's what a lot of people have said. And I'm getting there, dude. I'm getting close, man. But like, that's why, you know, the game's fallen off so hard. It's because most gamers aren't as stubborn as I am, or didn't want this game to succeed as much as I did. You know, I'm into this game. I like it. And like the players who didn't like it as much, or who didn't have that extra incentive to continue to play, they long ago said, fuck this noise, man, I'm out of here. And you can't blame them for doing that. And it's like, how you, and by the way, these chest spawn problems, dude, we're talking about Diablo 2 on like Windows 98 and shit, you know? Like 480p graphics, fucking pixel graphics and shit. That's how far back, that's how long ago this fucking problem was solved. But somehow they can't solve it. It just, I don't understand who's making these decisions. Anyway, I'm done. That was my rant. Chat, I hope you enjoyed the rant.
Not a day in the desert without you ranting.
If you want to hear more of that type of ranting, but without the cursing, because I don't curse in my videos, check out my video coming out tomorrow, Wednesday at noon Eastern time, so 12 p.m. Eastern time, where I go over all the biggest things coming up in the patch on August 12th, as well as going over a lot of the things that I just talked about.
Pushing you on to Half-Life, when that came out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Half-Life still has shit that people, you know, use today. Like, people still play mods off of Half-Life 2.
Yeah.
Great game.
Dune.
Great
Dune
game.
was the
Doom?
First one where you could bust through walls. Nobody's doing anything new now.
Not really. Not often, let's say. I'm trying to think of, like, a new game that was like, wow, that really pushed the envelope of what was possible. I can't think of one. You know, scratch that. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, bro.
Really?
Yeah, bro, it did. It did. It, you know, for the setting, the medieval setting,
yeah,
it totally pushed the boundaries of what I thought was possible in a video game. Yeah, it really did too. That's fair. Like, I didn't know. Like, dude, every single NPC in that game is like it's crazy, dude. Like, it's like you walk up to the most random, like, useless NPC, and they look as fucking well detailed as the main character. And, you know, they got badass voice lines, all kinds of stuff. Not to mention the story. Like, forget the story, because you've seen story in other games. But the way they did sword combat, and just like all the different things you can do and how open it is, it combined a lot of things that have been present in other games, expanded on them, and then kind of created its own niche as well. And that's fair, dude. That game is fucking unbelievable. Holy shit, dude. I filled up a big chest with spice sand. How much do I have here? 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh yeah, and I got more melange cooking here. Time to get more. Hold on, I need to... Are these done yet? 36 seconds. Okay, nice. Yeah, because I got to do some more spice sand, bro.
Yeah. Shit, we might as well, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much more I got in me, dude. My voice is starting to hurt. That happens when I've stayed up too late. But I'm trying to stay up a little later so I can wake up at a reasonable time.
Yeah.
Because I have to be up.
24 hours to reset my clock. You haven't found any metal out here, have you?
Salvaged metal? Yeah, it's right in front of the base.
Oh, no. Titanium.
Oh, I mean, just check the fucking map. Hold on, give me a second. I'll check it for you, and I'll check it for
No,
you.
I'll look in a bit. That's fine. I didn't realize they updated that quick.
They update it before the server reset, because I think either ours in Europe's or ours in South America's is the same. Is that you landing here, or is that somebody else? Okay.
That's me.
All right, so I just popped another 200. Here, let me look. Who's this? Sup, brother? How are things looking like this week? Let's see. All right, so the titanium is in Foxtrot 3. Foxtrot 3 is the big one. Yeah, Foxtrot 3 is the big one. And then more titanium, another big one, is in Hotel 6.
All right.
And then Stravidium is in Foxtrot 8. So, what did I say? Foxtrot 3, Hotel 6, Foxtrot 8.
I want to get a load of that before I go back too.
Give me a second, chat. I'll BRB. I'm going to use the restroom and find whatever I dropped. Come on out there. Go on out there. I'm not gonna hurt you. Unless you hurt me, we're good. That is a good question, Bear Paws. And there comes the issue, is you just stack it. There's nothing else to do with it. It's like I have more than I need. I don't need any spice melange. None. Why can't I take this off of here? Oh, that's not mine. Somebody just landed their scout here. You?
I'm downstairs. I went out and got some fuel cells.
That is Dread Pirate Roberts. Yeah, that's you, dude. That's your scout.
Oh no, I'm not out at the hole yet.
No, there's a scout at the base.
Yeah, that's me.
Got it. Understood.
I got 13,000 sand already.
Yeah, dude. I think, let me see, let me calculate how much I've got. I was going to do that. Let's see. Okay, so I have 600 plus 800, so that's 2468, so that's 40,000. 45, 50, So yeah, I've broken my record. I've broken my record for spice sand in a fucking scout, no less. Wrong thopter, brother. But that's okay. You can repair it if you want. Yeah, that's a new record, dude. New record for spice sand. I think I got about one more load in me. Like, this goddamn fucking worm's never gonna come.
You have to believe, my friend.
$50K in a fucking scout. That's a disgrace. That I'd gone back and forth that many times. That's a disgrace. Oh, that's funny. You repaired 2 of my wings, but 2 are not repaired.
The other way.
I didn't know. I did. I wanted to scare you. I was hoping you'd be, oh, that's my thopter. I was hoping you'd freak out. That's more wild, man, I think.
It is. Oh god, if you would have heard him the first time we were crossing the divide.
We all went together, remember?
No, you weren't there this time.
What divide? What are you talking about?
He started after.
Tell me the story. Did he?
Me and H went over to help him out and bring him across. We both had boosters, and he didn't. So we started crossed. And when the worm starts coming, he's like, oh my god, the worm. Ah.
He was losing it?
He was losing it. And we hit our boosters just so we'd be ahead of him.
The one time he came out with us to the deep desert, it was still a PvE area in Alpha. And Homo set up a base there. And we were leaving. Like, we had farmed the fucking shit a few times. We'd gotten everything we wanted. And, like, he's all, don't leave. He, like, freaked a little bit. And he's all, don't leave me, don't leave me, don't leave me. And I fucking left him. Not to be mean.
Yeah.
But to be like, and I didn't even say anything, but to show, like, yo, dude, chill. You're fine.
You're going to be okay.
Nobody can hit you here. Even if they wanted to, they couldn't. You're good. Homo waited, of course. But that's his prerogative.
He was on yesterday raiding bases.
He was raiding bases?
Yeah.
In Haga Basin?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Well, the new thing now is when they power down,
I know.
you pull an NPC in to blow their console up. Yeah.
You do what? Oh, you pull an NPC? How do you do that?
Get them to attack you, and then you stand behind the console and let them shoot the console.
Yeah, but how do you get an NPC? Like, some of these bases aren't close to any NPCs.
Right.
You have to drag them and just, like, fucking get them to follow you?
Yeah.
No thanks, bro. No thanks. That sounds about right. No, thank you. Not interested. That is a fucking waste of fucking time. Holy shit. Not a chance. No way. I don't care if they have 50,000 melange. Maybe if they had 50,000. But, like, nah. Nah, dude. It better be something real. No. I got better things to do. I don't need it. That's crazy. Were they really... Are you sure they were dragging NPCs?
Yeah.
How are you going to drag an NPC where some of these bases are?
You can't do it to all of them.
I see. What up, Osiris? What up? What up, baby? What up? welcome.
We
Yeah.
hit the big one by our guild base.
Okay. What did they get?
Bunch of shit.
Like? Is that you landing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bunch of door aluminum. Some spice.
How much spice?
That I'm not sure.
It's like, damn, dude, anything not to go to the deep desert, bro. Anything. Anything. I'm gonna have to get up pretty quick this time. Things a little close. Great idea. The SOTA car, that's the way to do it, dude. But the SOTA car don't patrol certain areas. But that's an idea. That is a good idea. If you want to get like an NPC to fucking go after a base.
It is.
But still, dude. Nah. Do you have any idea how much fucking work that would take?
Yeah.
The Bear Paws, the desert will take care of that anyway. They'll get rid of it.
Yeah, worthwhile. Unless somebody's right next to one.
Yeah, I mean, whatever, you know. Anything to not go to the deep desert. Anything.
If there's a bunch of plastanium,
I mean, to a degree, dude. But, dude, it's not worth it.
Advanced towers and everything.
Yeah,
Water
it's
towers.
like, I'm sorry, dude. That's just no. Hard pass for me, dude. You know, King of Soul always says you can't get mad at the way other people because they don't play the way you want them to play. And he's right. Yeah, oh, serious, this game is fun. It is a lot of fun. But take your time getting to the end game. That's my recommendation. Take your time. Because there's not a lot of meat on the bone once you finish the story. Once you get out of Hogga Basin, there's not nearly as much to do. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to start calling Homo Wildman Jr. I will too. You know, what's he gonna do? Because Top Dog will go out. He will. I got nothing to say about Top Dog. Top Dog will go out, and has many times. But like, I think Homo's gone out like twice, 2 times to PvP. Yeah. That I can think of. Now maybe it's 3, you know. But what I can think of is 2.
Well, he was bragging about wanting PvP too.
I'm sure he was. That's the grift, my friend. That's the fucking graft. Oh, you got to join a guild, oh, serious? Then you can PvP. What up, Joe Cole? What up? Yeah, I do. I like the game a lot, even though I've been fucking ranting on it for like the past hour. I do really like it. but I'm starting to get bored with it just because there's not enough to do. But yeah, it's a great game. It could be like, it's a
Get
good
lot
game.
Better clearing this shit up. We ain't
Could be
leaving
a
much
great
nothing
game.
when we're leaving an area.
Yeah, that's good, man. I hear you, brother. Joe Cool. I hear you, dude. I hear you, man. I've been hyped for this game for like more than a year. So it's going to take more than the average bear to get me off of it, but I'm getting there. You know, I think the next game I'm gonna play is gonna be. I might go back to playing Marvel Rivals. Like, I need something with action, dude. This just doesn't have enough action for me. I'm full, by the way. I'm going again. We're getting close, dude. You notice how it's not purple anymore? They actually fixed that. It wasn't like that before. This shit would stay purple all the time. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the controls are a little wonky. I mean, I gotta say, they're easier on this, the Cyborg, what I'm using right here. But they're still not perfect. Yeah, at some point, I'm gonna have to stop gathering spice sand. I'm gonna have to say no more. Gillikit, that's old school. Gillikit controller. Oh, never mind. Scratch that. You're talking about an actual controller. Like this kind of controller. You can see my hands? Oh, yeah, you can. That kind of controller, right? That's what you're talking about, Joe Cool? Gillikit, I think, makes like regular controllers. Yeah, I got it. I know it. Dude, man, if you're a fan of controllers, dude, you should try the Carbon. I am a partner with them, but I'm a partner with them because it's the best controller I've ever had. I haven't tried a Gillikit, but I've tried Vader. Obviously, I've tried Xbox Elite 2. And Carbon's great. It's this small fucking company out of Australia, man. And it's got all the little things that make a controller great. Hall effect thumbsticks, 4 back buttons. It's nice. What do you call it? Mechanical everything. It's like mechanical switches on the triggers, on the buttons up top, on all the faceplate buttons, on the D-pad. It's the shit. They're expensive, but I mean, all those are good. What, this? Pappy, you're talking about the Azeron Cyborg 2? Now, Pappy, you used my discount code, if I remember right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. And it is sick, huh? The Carbon is the the Azeron Cyborg is the shit. It's Carbon, but it's with an X instead of the O. Check it out, though. Carbon controllers. But I mean, if you're happy with Gillikits, obviously stick with it. But check it out. Just check it, give it a fucking look. The best one I've ever used, yeah. And you got it because, tell me, and it's okay if you didn't, I don't care. I'm actually asking, like, did you get the Azeron because of me? Or were you already looking at it before, Pappy? I can't remember. Some people who've bought it using my code or whatever, my final decision was based on you. Okay. No, but you were looking at it before? I had seen it was on the edge. Okay, yeah. And it's sick, right? Now are you playing Dune with it, or what are you playing with it? I mean, you can play anything, but what are you playing with it? I'm curious. I must know. What games are you playing with it? I play Dune, Marvel, and how is it with Marvel Rivals? Is it dope? Oh, Joe Cool. Yeah. I mean, I played Darktide with a controller. I haven't played Dune with a controller, thank God. That would be rough. But I played Marvel Rivals with a controller, and that was rough. Oh, see, Joe Cool, you're missing it, because if you look on screen, I'm talking to somebody in TikTok chat as well. So someone in TikTok chat is using this, the Azeron Cyborg too. So I'm kind of talking to them as well as you. But if you can always look on screen, because I have all my chats are merged, so you can see who I'm talking to when, and what I'm, what we're talking about, etc., etc. I play with a controller and it is rough. Yeah, I do the same thing. So Pappy, how is Marvel Rivals with the Cyborg? It's what I bought the Cyborg for, and I never used it. So the Scout fits in. Oh yeah. All of these things can fit. It just doesn't look like they fit, but they fit. Oh, I wasn't muted. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Sorry, amigo. How long was I unmuted for?
The whole conversation.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
No, it's alright.
It has improved my games with Marvel. I'm not great with a standard keyboard. This fixes that. That is good to know. Because like I said, I bought this thing for Marvel Rivals, and then I never used it for Marvel Rivals. I gave myself a 3x3 hanger bay. Yeah, that's plenty to land a scout. And remember, you can always pocket it. Where are you at right now, Dread Pirate?
On my way back to the base.
Were you getting notifications for a sandstorm?
No, sir.
Okay, good. Oh, it definitely helps, Pappy. It definitely helps in Dune. It's the only thing I've used for Dune, but I haven't played a game where it hasn't made it better, where this thing hasn't made it better. And easier, just easier. So, like, I love this thing. I love this. This is like the best thing I ever bought for myself. And when you look at it, like, it took me forever to finally pull the trigger because it looks fucking crazy. But I'm so happy I did, because it's the shit. It's the shit. Later, Pappy. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you. Are you still there, Joe Cool? You lurking in the cut? Waiting to strike or what? Are you gonna keep coming out for another load?
Yeah, because if I do another load, that'll give me 2 batches.
Okay, nice.
Stupid not to, right?
Say what?
Stupid not to.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's there.
It's there and there's nobody around. Cheyenne, so this is made by the same people who make this, but this is called the Grind Claw. So like I went from controller to this, and I'd never played on mouse and keyboard in my life. And so when I was making the switch, I wanted to give myself like every advantage possible, because I was worried about losing all the years of playing on a controller, like all the muscle memory and stuff. I was worried about losing it, like some of the skill, you know, just from playing games on a controller so long. So I was like, I want to give myself every leg up possible. And gaming gloves are like almost all just a pile of dog shit. Like they're cheap. They're cheaply made. They're, you know, like the colors wear off of them and wear onto your mouse or whatever. They're just cheap. And so I was looking into this, and this thing actually has a scientific study. Sounds like bullshit, but it's not. Where they gave this thing to Counter-Strike pros and had them measure their ELO before and after. And it turned out that their ELO improved. Their efficiency, basically, like their kill to death ratio, their overall impact, positive impact in the game increased when using this glove. And like there's an actual scientific study with like a, you know, a published study. So that was enough for me. And I was like, all right, fuck it. You know, it's $50. That's expensive, yes. But if it's actually as good as they say it is, then it's worth it. And it's awesome. Tricky Blade, I'm talking about the glove right now. I'm talking about this, not this. This has no scientific study. This thing, this does. Just so you know. Yeah, I don't want you thinking the wrong thing. Don't want to put out false information out there, brother. But yeah, so the glove, Counter-Strike players had a higher ELO using it. And so I was like, fuck it. You know what? I'm already spending like over $200 on this thing. I have the money. I'll get this thing too. And if it's a piece of shit, then it's a piece of shit. Wouldn't be the first piece of shit thing I bought that I wanted to be good. And it turned out to be awesome. I love this thing. Super comfortable. This thing is actual leather, like real leather stitched in with like a cushion inside of it. It's got a grip here. It fits so tight on your hand. That's what these things are for. You can't pull it off this way. Like it's too tight. You have to pull it off like this. Bleep. So it's nice. And I don't have any hand problems or anything. Like, you know, my hands are good. My hands are strong, Joe Rogan. But it's awesome. I love it. What's Siege? Because of the number of griefers on my server, I don't tell people what Siege I'm on, but I don't hide it either. So like if you watch long enough, you'll see it. But like I'm gonna keep it to myself because I don't want to get ganked while I'm farming for spice or titanium or stravidium or whatever. So sorry, Ash. But like I said, it's not like a big secret. ELO. ELO is like your efficiency in the game. Not just your kill to death ratio, but your overall positive impact. It's a bit more complicated than just straight KD. Because, you know, KD is important, but KD doesn't always reflect your impact, your positive impact on the game. And that's what ELO is. ELO is a bit more complicated. I believe it comes from game theory, which comes from chess, but the ELO comes from game theory. but it's commonly used in highly competitive games like Counter-Strike or Overwatch or Valorant or even Marvel Rivals. So that's where that comes from. But that's what ELO is. I had somebody get really mad, not really mad, but they were talking shit on me because I wouldn't tell them what siege I was on. And it's like, come on, dude. Why are you tripping? That's why I'm like, yo, dude, it's not that I don't want to tell you. It's not like a big secret. That's why I'm like, I try to be nice about it. And I didn't think I was mean about it, but man, this guy fucking freaked out when I wouldn't tell him what siege I was on. And it's like, don't you understand, bro, that there's like people out here who want to fucking... who want to gank me? Probably a measure for things like... I'd have to look it up. Just look it up. It's... you can look it up on Wikipedia, dude. Just look up ELO, game theory. Look up ELO, game theory. It'll pop up. Like I said, it comes from game theory. I just can't remember what the acronym stands for right now. And I don't want to fuck it up, so I just can't remember what it stands for. Damn, dude, this thing's about to break again. Dude, my compactor's about to break again. This is the second time the compactor's...
Yeah, this is gonna be my last trip because mine's gonna bust.
Well, when he said siege, I assumed he meant server. I didn't think he meant... because siege doesn't matter. Bye, Cheyenne. Thank you for following me on Purple. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. It was cool having you in chat and talking. It was nice having you here. Much appreciated. GG's and have a good time. Dude, you would be shocked, Tricky Blade, by the number of people who ask. It's almost constant. It's constant. It is, I would call it constant. It's a lot. Like, so many people ask that, you know, that's why, like, I'm used to the question. And like I said, I don't not answer because I want to be a dick. I don't answer. Oh my God. I put out too many of these. Dude, I think I might have... are you heading back out right now?
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Damn it. Dude, we've been like... because we've been on opposite ends the whole time, we've hardly ever been there for very long together. But it's all good. Finish your shit off. By the time I think I got one more in me. I got one more in me. And then I'm through.
There's the compactor.
I brought 2 others. I brought 3 compactors. Come on, dude. You're dealing with a fucking professional here. If you want, I can give you a compactor. You can use it. It's brand new.
You know what? Because I'm going to have 2 full batches. And I still need to go after metal. I really want to build those weapons today.
It's like, I don't know how much spice sand, but 60k melange, no. Not even close. Not in my wildest dreams. I mean, that would be... What's the point in even playing the game at that point? But we are getting close. We're getting close to 60k spice sand. Yeah, we're getting close. I think that's what you were talking about. Dread Pirate, you should get off the bench and come with us on Thursday.
Almost stay on the bench because I'm going Wednesday too.
So, I'm going Wednesday too.
Yeah,
Do what
you're leading.
Do what you want.
Well,
But
no, what I'm saying is to give other people a chance.
fuck them if they don't sign up. But you know, you're too nice of a guy, man.
Guild first, pal. Guild first.
You farmed today? You must be joking. You got to be joking.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
farmed a
I'm there
little
in
bit.
case there's room.
A little bit I farmed. Not a
I don't
lot,
wanna bump
just a little
someone
bit.
else out just because.
I think I've been farming for like 5 hours at least. At least 5 hours. 60k melange? No. No. But 60k spice sand. I think I'll have like 12, 14, between 12 and 1600 melange by the time I'm done. Yeah, I mean, we'll see if people sign up. Fucking King of Soul never checks the chat. Or that's not true, but he doesn't check it enough. Like, I told him to fucking sign up for the thing, you know? He wouldn't have seen it otherwise, but I know he wanted to come out and do PvP. Like, but he didn't see the one I did on Thursday, so... You know, he is resistant to the last.
I think he does it just to piss you off.
I don't think so. Maybe. And I mean, has he said that?
No.
It's not really his personality. He doesn't...
He seems very appeasing.
He's a very nice person. Much nicer than me.
That's why you guys work.
Yeah. But see, I'm proud of it. I feel like he gets taken advantage of by people. James, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub.
I used to be a much bigger dick when I was younger.
I think just about everybody can say that. I used to be worse when I was younger. I'm a lot nicer now. So I have another 400 melange, so that's going to be 6, 8, so 1200. 1200 melange is what I'll end up getting. That's pretty good.
Not a bad day's work.
Nope. And see, dude, I farmed today, and I don't have to farm all week. Oop, I need to, you sure you don't want me to bring you out a compactor?
Yeah. I'm almost full.
Where'd my other one go? Where did I put it? I brought 3 out here.
She's getting sneaky.
Yeah, but there's nobody else here, man. Just you and me.
You're back out here?
No, that's not me. There it is. Nope, who's ever out there with you is not me.
Oh, it's the grandfather worm.
Shut up. I had a feeling you were bullshitting me. I had a feeling you were. Thought it was about 50-50.
It's getting close.
Yes, it is. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna repair these wings. It's about that time. Yeah, this is gonna be my last fucking trip out there, dude. It's at least 5 hours I've been doing this.
It's a long time.
It's a long time, bro. It's a long time. And I've been wanting the grandfather worm to show up for at least like 3 hours.
Yeah, but everything's getting real brown now.
Damn, dude, we've been going 8 hours, almost 9 hours. Okay, that's solid. That's solid. Nine hours is a solid stream. It's not insane, but it's a solid amount. You got to remember, man, you got dudes who are streaming, dudes and guys and girls who are streaming 7, 9, 11, 14 hours all the time. Now, if this game was fucking popping, like, that would be no problem. Like in Marvel Rivals when I was playing, dude, I'd stream like 17 hours and barely notice it. Barely notice it. Like, barely, like, I'd look at the time and I was like, what the fuck? How did this happen? Or when this game first launched, you know, I could sink at 10 hours in and 10 hours and not even bat an eye. It's like it's...
Oh, motherfucker.
What happened? Grandfather? Or did you get shot? Come on.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
I don't know yet. Hold on. Oh, shit.
Ooh, shit, dude.
It glitched out. My the worm's coming. It glitches out visually. And I can't see my thopter anywhere. Ooh. And then there was sand all around me.
But you got it.
And
But
I
you're
just
out.
figured he ate it. I'm out.
And you got and you escaped with your
Everything's
ornithopter.
cool. Yeah.
I figured. You pulled that wild man, dude, that pulled that panic card.
Well, no. When you go and you can't see anything, like it's gone. I'm looking around and it's just sand and space.
I don't know. I believe you. I just, you know, I'm happy all your stuff is good.
Me too, because it's full.
Now, how many times did you get eaten by the worm in Haga? Is it 4 or 5?
5.
Fuck. Okay, because we were having this conversation. You weren't here, but I was like, nah, because somebody was saying something, and I was like, nah, dude, Dread Pirate got eaten like four or 5 times, and I thought it was 4. Because Q got eaten more than you did.
Yeah.
So
he
that
actually had to start doing stuff himself.
So that means he got eaten 6 times, and I was like, we had a guy who's not in the guild anymore who got eaten 5 times. But it turns out he got eaten 6, because I remember he did get eaten more than you did. Damn, dude. 5 fucking times, brother. I remember the last one. I was saying how on the last one you were really pissed and you didn't want me to joke about it, so I didn't.
You did a little bit.
No, I didn't, dude. I don't think I said a fucking word. That's the truth. I don't think I did. Cause I could tell from just your tone of voice and shit that it was not, you didn't want to, the good move was not to fucking fuck with you. Now, after the fact, maybe like a few days after the fact I did, but when it happened, you were all, don't say anything. And I could tell you were serious. So I fucking...
I was pissed because I had all my good stuff on me.
So I didn't say anything. I actually felt bad. I did. Because, like, it's not funny if somebody's genuinely, like, upset, That's, or at least not my friend,
Yeah, I've got eaten twice. Freaking both times I was carrying a Hallex pick and Dune Watcher. I mean, I lost like the best gear. And that was all because of that stupid glitch that they said they're fixing now where you get stuck in the sand and you can't take off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I had video of it, and I sent it to them, but I haven't heard anything back, so I don't know.
I wouldn't hold my breath, Brother Buzz.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That was lunch.
Oh, yeah, what did we have?
Grilled ham and cheese, yeah, it was with Dave's Killer Bread. But what took so long was we were traveling to Greece in October, so I was trying to follow up on some airplane seat arrangements that they hadn't confirmed.
Nice. Have you been to Greece before?
No, not Greece. I've lived overseas, good bit, but I have been to Greece, but in the military. I haven't ever gone as a tourist.
I see. Yeah, it's a different thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you said you lived in Japan, right?
Yeah, I lived in Japan for 3 years, and Scotland 3 years, Spain a couple, Italy.
Damn, dude, I've been everywhere, man. Breathe the mountain air, man.
Yeah, it feels that way sometimes, but as older, now it's been so long. I mean, I think the last time I lived overseas, I mean, we own a house in Portugal now. We could go back and forth, but the last time I was there full time was 25 years ago, 2000. Yeah, 9/11 brought me back, actually.
In Portugal proper or in the Azores?
No, yeah, proper. It's right on the Spanish-Portuguese border, actually. In the mountains.
Damn, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is nice. But we have a cousin who owns a house in Greece, so that's why we're going.
Where in Greece?
On Paxos.
I know where that is.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the TV show Maestro in Blue or whatever. Apparently, they filmed recently there, and so now it's becoming like the place to go or whatever.
I see. Well, hell, man, anywhere in Greece is the place to go, in my opinion.
Right. Yeah.
I would love to go to Greece. That would be cool.
Okay, so I was you still need that vertical? I mean, not vertical, but the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Unit, yeah, that's it. If you want, I can bring more bodies.
No, can you bring? Do you have any plastone?
Yeah. Yep.
Bring like 200 plastone. 200 or 300 is beautiful. Yeah, that's it. I just need to build the ramp down to the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. It's like 3,000 plastone, so like 300.
Yeah, 300's more than enough. Way more than I'll need. But I want to be sure.
All right, I got it here. I got a phone call. I got to take it.
I have got so much spice sand today. It is... The record has been shattered yet again.
I got 2 full batches of this. Mr. Big Chest is almost full.
That is good.
You okay if I run a batch?
Don't yet. Don't, just because it's on the wrong circuit, so you'll end up using my spice sand. But I'm almost full. If you wait 5 minutes max, I'll be back there. And I'll make sure it's on your circuit. I'll get all my shit out of there and I'll handle my stuff later. Wait 5 minutes. Just wait 5 minutes.
I was checking the water levels.
Yeah, the body it should be about time to switch bodies. Check the death stills.
I'm doing now.
It should be like 2 minutes maybe. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say 2 minutes max until they're done. Oh shit. Okay, storage full. Now just let me fill up my personal, which I probably need to compact like 1 or 2 more piles. And then I'm gonna call it, dude. I mean, what more could be asked of a man than to get like 56,000 spice sand with a scout ornithopter?
That is a lot.
It's a fuck ton, dude. It's easy. Like, dude, I got 46,000 with an assault. And you know what? I could have taken my assault out here. Nobody was around the whole fucking time.
I should have just kept it out here and used it.
All right, I'm 10k away, a little less than 10k away now.
Yes, right.
But the base is actually pretty cool, right? It's got everything we need.
Yeah, no, it's good. It is. Let's have everything we need.
What did Captain Lou Albano say? He said efficient.
Yep.
That's
Functional and efficient.
yeah, functional, and that's exactly what I like. Spartan, Roman.
Me too.
I love that from the original Ben-Hur. When Ben-Hur and Masala walk into his chambers, Ben-Hur is like, it's kind of grim in here, you know. He doesn't say that, but, you know, he says
Right.
grim, but he's all, it's kind of grim in here, and he's all austere, virtuous, Roman.
Yep.
And it's like, no, bro, that's fucking grim. That's what that, and it's supposed to look grim, you know.
Right.
But yeah, I just thought that was funny. Like, they're, you know, it's such a great fucking movie, but the way they're so diametrically opposed. You know, they were once so close, and now they just have totally different modalities of thought. That it's just so well fucking done.
Yeah, because they're, it shows you, what you are as a teenager, then what you become as a man based on life experiences, and they both experience something entirely different.
Right. Well, I mean, at the end, towards the end, Judah even says to Pontius Pilate, he's like, I knew Masala. I knew him well, better than you. It wasn't him. It was Rome that did this.
Yes, right.
And he's right. Like, he knew who Masala really was, and Masala wasn't like that. Now, what I didn't know when I first saw the movie, now I read the book. The book is fucking sick. It goes on way longer than the movie. Did you know the book was written by like a Civil War fucking, I can't remember, Lew Wallace, but he was like a brigadier general or some fucking like super high up military rank. But Masala survives. Number one, he doesn't die. His legs get taken off, but he survives. And Judah ends up leading like some type of revolt. Like he doesn't, he does, he gets involved in subterfuge against the Romans and fucking, trying to, not quite guerrilla warfare, but certainly those more along the lines of a guerrilla war style campaign. And then he finally sees the light towards the end. But
see, that's something that they should take something like that and make it a series, TV series, maybe a limited series or something. But people already like the story, so to do it from more along what the book has, sound like it'd be a good thing to watch. I
mean, yes, from like a certain point of view, but like, dude, there's no way they're gonna be able to do it like, Charlton Heston and all them did it.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, it's gonna be hard to, anytime they do almost.
All right, 1 second, dude. I'm listening, by the way. I'm just doing multiple things at once. Oh, storage is full. Yeah, dude, missed a big chest full. Okay, I gotta drop this off here. Let's see. Gotta get the rest of this. All right, storage 1 it is. 20,672 spice sand for your ass. It's all you, man.
Thanks, pal.
Now, you don't have your assault here, correct? Just me.
No, just you.
Yeah, so I got 800 melange.
Man, look at all these bases that popped up.
Plus 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Nice. How we doing on water? Nice, we're still doing good.
Yeah, we're up to 114.
Yeah. Let me just make sure. Owner. Ooh, somebody else landed.
That was me.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
The place is hopping.
You're coming with that plastone and that staking unit. Gimme. Actually, just put it in a chest and I'll grab it. But literally, the only thing I need to do is fucking bring this shit down, because the ramp fucking ends before I can get there. Okay, 1 staking unit. Invalid position.
Uh-huh.
For now it's haha. It won't be haha for very long. Invalid position. Even here? Shit, dude. I might have got this out here too late.
Nah, it's never too late. It's got to work off of like a square.
Aha. There it is. Got it. You were right. Damn, dude. Is it going to make it bigger, or is that it?
It's gonna make it bigger. It takes it.
Oh,
however
it
long
does.
says
Yeah, it does. Okay. It's how long it's been since I've done this. I think I've done it once or twice.
Can you guys hear me now? I had to switch microphones and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Aha! Victory is mine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, dude. Always doing me solids. Us solids, but still. Nope, that's it. But that's good enough. All right. Excellent. Oop. That's your spice sand. All right, now let's go over here.
I can go ahead out and go mouse hunt.
Mouse hunting?
Yeah. You gotta get like 20 of those dead mouse corpses to get like you gotta turn them into like spice food or something. You get it's like only 0.0001 people have completed it, so
I see. Hey man, whatever floats your boat, brother. You like to kill Mises to pieces? That's your call, dude. I am gonna fix all my stuff. I shall return.
Okay, bud.
yeah, if y'all need anything else, let me know. I'll bring it out.
Yorkie, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all.
I'm gonna go look for some metals.
You're gonna do what?
Get ore and stuff.
What?
Get ore.
Oh, get
Titanium
ore.
and stuff.
Got it. Do you remember where they are?
F7.
Foxtrot 3, titanium. Hotel 6, titanium. Foxtrot 8, stravidium.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude. What a fucking day. Holy shit. Damn, dude. That was a lot of spice farming.
did good.
You did good, pig, or what that'll do, pig.
They said that they were going to make it where the worm, he doesn't give you as much of a warning.
It's like a 50% chance of that.
Is that not on this patch, but like the August 12th patch or whatever?
That's correct.
Okay. I don't say because I haven't noticed any difference.
Yeah, no, nothing yet. August 12th. That's the day. Vehicle inventory not empty. Is this mine? It must be. Oh shit. Yeah. I remember now. And this thing is full, right? No. Not anymore. $5, $10, $15, $20, $22.5, $23,233. $23,891. That's how much I have left.
Sand or spice?
Sand.
Nice.
But now I can pocket this, and I'm taking this puppy home.
When I'm done, do you want me to switch it to Circuit 5 and run you a batch?
No, but thank you. It's not first off, it's not on Circuit 5, my stuff, and second, no, it's all good. I'll do it when I'm on. It's better for me to wait than for something to happen and then I fucking go off on somebody. You know what I mean?
James has told me.
Did he?
No.
No. Because I mean, he's seen me go off many times.
He felt really bad when he lost that spice.
Oh, yeah, and he replaced it too, Yeah. What did he say? Dominic's gonna kill me, or sorry, that's my real name. Tacit's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
Did he say my real name? That'd be funny.
No.
See, I have a problem with that. He got mad at me because I said his full name. Like, I sing songs about him a lot. I sang a song with his name in it. He got mad.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. It's his preference. If he doesn't want his name out there, like...
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. Because you remember, I'm streaming. The whole world could be watching. The whole world isn't, but they could be. You know what I mean? I get it.
Trying to make kid famous next time.
Yeah, I mean, you know, woe unto the dude who steps to me. I had one guy, this like 2 years ago at least. No, maybe not that long. However long ago it was. He typed my name in chat. And he was like, you know, he's like a guy who had donated to me and stuff. It was kind of weird. And he was like, oh, I know where you live. I'll come and say, you know, I'm going to come and say hi. And I was like, dude, if you do that, it might not turn out the way you think it will. And I basically told him, you know, that I'd blow him away, which I would. In a hot beat. And unlike King of Soul, I would not hesitate.
No, you hesitate, you get killed.
There would be no hesitation. Now, and he kind of freaked out when I said that. He's like, oh, no, I didn't, you know, blah, blah, blah. And maybe he was trying to be nice, but, you know, come on, bro, what are you saying? Yeah. It's like, no, man. No, it doesn't work like that. And I think he's shown up since then. Like, I can't even remember the guy's name anymore. You know, because I wasn't really worried about it. You know, like, come if you're coming, brother. But, yeah. Yeah, that only happened once. I was like, damn, dude, how did he find me? That's interesting. Now, I didn't look into it. I don't really care that much. I have an LLC that's under my name, and that's how I think he found it. But, you know, you could search. I have many times looked up myself on the internet, put in my town, you know, everything, and I can't find myself. So, you know, I can't find any pictures or anything of myself. I don't really do social media like that. I don't do social media at all, actually. I have no social media. Tacit Mortem has all social media, but me personally, none. Because I think it's kind of evil.
It is.
But yeah.
Make money off of it.
Yeah, no, I mean, you know, has a lot of great uses, but you know, somebody on YouTube, some political person or some commentator of some kind, it described it perfectly. I just can't remember how they did it. It's like, it's too late to put the cat back in the bag. Yeah. And the amount of information and like the uses, the positive uses, you can't put that cat in the bag. You can't like suddenly tell people, oh, you can't have access to this anymore, you know? But ultimately, for like mental health and like other stuff, it's a net negative, which I think is true. And I don't think most people would disagree with that. But you know, what are you gonna do?
Well, as a kid, you had to be so much more responsible because you had to find a phone to make a phone call if you were going to be late.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, to make a date at someone's house.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Like if you, yeah, I can't even imagine setting up like a date with a girl now, or, you know, back then. You know, like how did that, you know, like what, hey, I'm going to pick you up at this time. And then you had to be there at that time, or, you know, is that how it went?
Yeah.
And she was ready?
Most of the time, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Ready as a girl is.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, now
plans with friends and everybody would show up, you know.
Right. Yeah, it's different now, for sure. It's definitely different now. There's positives and negatives to that also.
But it helped you with, like, your responsibility as a person when you say something.
Right. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That tracks. I always try to do what I say I'm gonna do, and because I've had that happen to me, where like, you know, people said they would show and they didn't and stuff. So like I'm really sensitive about other people's time when it comes, you know, like if I say I'm going to be there, I'll be there. And if not, I'll let you know fucking as much in advance as I can. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want you waiting around for me because I feel bad. Because I've waited around, you know? And then people don't show, and then you're like, oh, fuck. And, you know, then you feel bad about yourself and all that, you know? Been there, done that. And I don't like it. I don't want anybody else to feel that way. But people... I wouldn't say people aren't like that. But I don't think people are as sensitive about other people's time as I am.
No.
But you know, it's what it is, brother.
Just have a full load of fiber on.
Nice. Yeah, I am, oh, I need to unload all this melange. Don't be an idiot. Unload all this stuff you just spent all this time. Bam. Dude, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 19,000 spice residue.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm rolling in the spice residue. All right, fellas. I think I'm gonna call it for the day.
All right, my friend. Yeah, it's a profitable day. Thanks.
Yeah, hey, thank you guys. I'm gonna post in chat letting everybody know that we have a base in Echo 8 and everybody who's, you know, most people have been added. If you haven't been added and you want to use it, just, you know, let me know. I'll make sure you get added, that it's got everything that it's got, and to bring bodies. And I'll catch you guys later. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, Captain Lou. Appreciate you. Dread Pirate, appreciate you, and I'll see you guys on the flip side. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, Dread Pirate, for that fucking thing.
Yeah, we're gonna rock it.
Yes, sir. Later, guys.
Good.
All right, chat, we're gonna call it there. We went for 9 hours, put a base out in the deep desert. We farmed almost, yeah, roughly 60,000 spice sand in a scout today. So can't ask for much more than that. I will be back tomorrow, Wednesday, at 10 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be doing PvP, and we'll be doing PvP every day after that for the rest of the week. We'll be doing ground PvP, doing testing stations and stuff, so it should be pretty fun. Should be a lot more entertaining than this. Thank you all for all the follows, all the subs, all the watch time, everything. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will catch you tomorrow. Peace.